Hello. How y'all doing? It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday. We have sorry. Oh shit. I'll be dying of thirst. God, who's here? Wait. Before I forgot, we have to go over patch notes. We got a brand new patch. I gotta go over patch notes. Enable auto drink. There you go. Quench thyself. All right, just a quick patch note overview. God damn it, Mr. Penis. What is this, Indie Stone? What is this? What this is on your forums? The user balls. User balls with the profile picture Mr. Penis on my family friendly Twitch channel. I'm just trying to get the updates. You think Big Bad Beaver would stand for this? The wholesome content creators of Project Zomboid. It's my brand. My brand. All right. So we got I think we got Patch Monday. We got a Patch Monday. We got a Hotfix Wednesday. So I'm going to go over this real quick. Single player fixes. Fixed players getting stuck trying to leave cars. Fixed vehicles attracting zombies from far away. Fixed errors when pressing avatar rotate buttons. Fixed being able to select deaf and hard of hearing together. Fixed not being able to drink tainted water from bottles. The option was missing from context menu. Well, god damn it. Multiplayer fixes. Fixed error with a packet of type sync item fields. Exception occurred when remote player equipped weapon in hotbar. Fixed null pointer. Exception error occurred only when the weapon multi-hit sandbox option is enabled. Fixed muscle strain from combat not synced in multiplayer. All right, those are the hot fixes. Smallest patch ever. That's why Mr. Penis is here for the smallest patch ever. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, we can stare at our screen now. What up, Psycho? Grabbing first. How you doing, Gino? Welcome in, Ox. Midnight. Thank you for the milk, love. How you doing, Dex? Chaotic Alyssa. Pepsi Can. What up, Psycho? Fuck you. Moss Moose. Aaron's on too. I'll be hopping in Discord soon, Cat. What up, Firkin? Slight Quills. Hope the new patch didn't break anything. You haven't tried loading up your save. Normally, hot fixes don't break anything. Like, hot fixes just kind of fix the patch, and they're not introducing anything, like, super crazy and new. So you should be, I think your save file should be safe. Militia is still on the 0.13? Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, I'll go over the new patch, but I won't play the new patch until next week. I'm all in. We have a multiplayer event Friday, 2 p.m. EST. Will I wake up in time? Poll, which is better, milk or toast? I mean toast, right? If someone was like, would you like a glass of milk or a piece of toast? I'd be like, give me the toast. Do not give me a full glass of milk. No way. I don't know what to do with that. Internet killed the video stars. Did it? Maybe a little bit. They're all kind of the same now. Like, they're like, you better, if you're a big celebrity, you better have a big internet following. You unstick Gamba, you're getting rich again. The mighty deep pockets of Bob. What up, Darth Thaddeus? Glad your streak saved. What up, Alex Speed? I'm looking for Flanders, Grafsathor, Good Morning Dreamer. You guys are all owed special stars. What up, Game Breakers? I know we got you, Actual Dave, yesterday. How you doing, Pedarius? Fixes are so hot right now. I mean, people getting stuck in cars is... I mean, that's a bad one. As far as patches going, people getting stuck in vehicles is not good. All right, let me hop on Discord. Oh my god, fuck off, Scream. Fuck off. Whoa. How do I get rid of this? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was in the voice call yet. The stupid Scream pop-up popped over everything and I couldn't see shit. Sorry. Okay. I'm just yelling. I don't have Discord. Oh, I think even with Discord Nitro, you still get the frickin' ads. Hello.
Anyway, how's it going?
It's good. It's good.
That was less jarring for me because I already had her stream episode. Oh, here she comes. Yeah.
Are you here, Aaron? No, you're somewhere else. Where's Aaron?
No, I'm in Rosewood working on my metal base.
He's got like his little forward operating base he's set up over there. He's gonna make a metal box and what was it, the armor hall?
A metal box.
I mean, pretty much. But yeah, no, I can make the really nice metal crates now.
Nice.
Yeah, one thing I was going to remind you, Toast, is that we can glance at that. I mean, it's a pretty simple recipe, but like we can know that can be, scrap metal is like, oh, that can be a box. Or what'd you say it was? 106,
so basically,
104?
So if you have organized, the fancy metal crates hold, they have a 104 capacity.
104? Yes, that's what I want.
Like 65 for the good crate, for the wooden crates, I think.
Exactly. Yeah, because I've been meaning to kind of like organize my shit for a while so that I can finally go on actual supply runs. But...
Weren't ready for the bedroom. It's beautiful. I don't have push to talk enabled for Discord, so
okay.
Let me try to figure that out, I guess.
We had 4 dead chickens when I finally got back to base. I think they killed each other. Ultimate Winter's dead, and 3 others. And I said I can't get the one behind the bush.
Yeah, I couldn't get the one behind the bush either. I've been picking up dead chickens too. They've been murdering each other. I wonder if and Pandora is finally pregnant.
Also,
so I think it took 8 months.
Are there any adult male chickens? Not like I was joking with Aaron earlier. We don't need any more fertilized eggs, but I don't know if any of them survived. I can't figure out who won, but maybe I'm just not looking at the list right.
I mean, that's fine.
Killing them as soon as they come of age.
Yeah, as soon as they age up, whoever is remaining, they fight to the death.
I think so many of them happened so fast. Like Ultimate Winter was hurt, and then he fought again and lost. Kind of thing kind of happened.
Right.
And if we're not here to like stare at him and help him get better, and I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just as a multiplayer,
Yeah.
Everybody was like loaded into the church for a little while because I was over at Moe's and he was at his base, and then like if they fought off screen, I think the chance that he'll recover is much less. Unless like one of our animal handling.
Right. If somebody's not there to like pet them and stuff.
And like you were saying with the pigs and stuff, like there's a degree of they get something from you just being there. Mostly it's the game, paying more attention to them because they're loaded in with it.
Yeah.
Where do you guys know?
I'm sure if I were to go over there.
I'm struggle busting here, sorry, real quick. Do you know where the push to talk Discord controls are? Are they under keybinds?
I believe
you go to settings and I'll find it.
It's actually I'm fairly certain it's actually part of the voice and video voice app settings.
Okay.
And there's like there's a push to talk setting, and I believe when yeah, if you go to settings, it's gonna be under app settings and then voice and video, and then just in voice. Yeah, I'm going old school. I actually found an old website that shows you how to make circles in Minecraft, because I want my base to be somewhat circular.
The settings of voice video, like you said, it's like, I don't know, 3 little sections down. Underneath it says
I think I got it. I think I got it.
like noise suppression, and then underneath that should be push to talk. It's a selection underneath that. Push to talk keybind.
Oh, so Claire, I found out today that when you are dismantling metal floors that you have placed, you get more material back than the material you required to build it in the first place. So you can get back like 2 small metal sheets, and it only requires 1 small metal sheet to build. And then on top of that, you can get steel chunks and like nuts and bolts too.
Oh, nice. So you get more from dismantling.
Which is actually pretty
Free
big.
resources.
There's no other way to get nuts and bolts on a regular basis.
Claire's strong teacher vibes. That's cool. All right, I think I've pushed to talk set up. So you get more resources back when you dismantle, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Nice.
I also, can you think of any locations in the world that actually have metal floors? I don't think that is a thing.
That you can dismantle?
I mean, you could try to go there and pick them up from the run.
Like, there are a couple...
That might have metal floors would be like military. But
oh, that you can dismantle? I mean, there are a couple metal... like, there are a couple floors that sound metallic when you walk over them. Like, I can meet, like, this green... I don't know if you have my screen up, but, like, the McCoy mansion, the little fishing hut has a green floor that makes a metal sound when you walk over it, and the back room, but I don't think you can pick those floors up. I think those are like custom floors.
Like the catwalks, you can't disassemble either. You can't disassemble.
Yeah. All right. What?
Also, I am welding 10, so that might be part of it.
What are we doing today? I have to finish the wall. That's what I was working on.
Welding level helps to determine how much material you get back dismantling metal constructions.
I'm gonna relog real quick. Last time I butchered animals, there was a bunch of stuff on me that was bloody that didn't update. She started freaking out. Aaron was with me the time before, and there was a bloody, dead, rotten turkey corpse in my inventory, but it was invisible, so she knew it was there. But I was, "Are you freaking out? Freaking out!"
Your character didn't know. You were a certified boomer. I am a boomer. Leave me alone. I hate staring at the screen under pressure when people are waiting on me. Your vision goes white and you can't see anything and you're just looking at words in front of you. It's awful. It's awful. You try to problem solve under pressure, waiting for people. Oh, good morning, Dreamer. You are here. You're here. Okay, we have to do your 1-year star. Oh my gosh, thank you, Bob. Good morning, Dreamer. Thank you. 1 year. You want blue? You want blue? Yay. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it live. All right, am I muted?
Yeah, the real roadblock for me in building a metal house is
Test. Okay, yes, good. I am. All right.
Well, I forgot to check those recipes while I was here.
It's your 1 year star time. Good morning, dreamer. All right, let me
Yeah,
go
you can make
inside and be
steel
safe and
rod
not be
punch
on
mouth. Steel rods.
a place I can fall off and die, dreamer.
Steel rods.
Let me just go be safe inside, nice and safe. Nice and safe. Okay, but have you age verified Discord yet? No, I don't know what I'm doing with that. I keep hoping they'll change it,
When you hold it.
but I doubt it. Right, we wanted blue.
That's cute though. There's a different model for it being like in your hand, ready to stab something
It's
versus
the
like,
last blue.
you know, it's like folded up when you, the regular model. Pumpkin, I already ate the chicken. Go away. He doesn't believe me. He's right. There's more chicken left.
You gotta make a wish when it's the last one. Who's knocking?
There we go.
Well, there wasn't any fake blood. Would they get my butchering too? Oh, I leveled up the butchering 5, I guess.
I'm not sure I even need to go through the hassle of.
Oh my gosh, is that Blathers, dreamer?
Pretty big.
I am literally one item away. One piece of
Making
artwork
a freaking metal rotunda out
from
there, man.
having a complete
That's some Tony Stark shit.
museum.
That's like perfect, dude.
This is why
He would definitely do.
this
some,
is my
like,
confession.
Western
This is
Greek
why
or
my sleep
Roman
schedule is
architecture out of it.
destroyed. Cranking out Minecraft, or not Minecraft. I'm cranking out Animal
Definitely doing
Crossing
some stuff
after
like putting
stream.
columns in front of the doors
Just
and stuff.
grinding for perfection.
Come on, dude. Oh. I was gonna say, do the thing. It's like, I am doing the thing. It just takes a long time.
Do your thing.
Because when you're sawing metal sheets, it's a lot louder. When you're doing welding to cut the sheets, you can't even hear it.
Hello, cat. Are you very excited in what we're doing?
Also, apparently, the grindstone has no recipe to sharpen a wood axe, which seems
What?
Oh, really?
beyond
What?
overnight. I just noticed
That-
it when I was at
that's-
Moe's because I had been using one of her fire axes. And I was like,
Oh,
oh, she has a wood axe, and then I went to the grindstone and you can sharpen it.
I bet if you remove the head, you can probably sharpen the head.
It did have a recipe for a
and
head
then-
though. Yeah, but that's a
And then add it back.
That's kind of silly though that to use a grindstone you have to have a
Yeah,
that long stick every time.
that just seems like a bug to me.
Yeah, that's got to be like I still think the lemongrass they didn't do that on purpose. Like you can't dry it anymore, like the rest of the herbs. I know they consider that medicinal too.
Great screenshot, cat. Great screenshot.
Yeah, now that I'm welding 10, I can even build the like the metal cabinets. The ones that are in like office buildings and stuff.
This cat is just gone full Egyptian mode. He's just staring at me like, where's the rest of the chicken?
Human, you once revered us as gods. What has happened?
I just always that cat, you know, where they're like sitting on their butt with their front paws in front of, you know, that I just always think of like when you learn about Egyptian culture and stuff, they always teach you about the cat statues, you know. He went a whole 2 days without a collar on, a naked cat in the house. Yeah, you're a handsome fella. Here, wink at me, see what happens.
I'm sorry. My cat has no room. No room. Where's my room? There's no room
Wink
for
at me, see
me.
what happens. Boy, I'll kiss you. I'll kiss you live on 2 streams.
Cat kisses. My cat is here too. We're doing a 1-year star. My cat is like, why is there no room for me up here?
You're at the desk. This gives me right to do.
Sploot rights. Or like some of the bones upstairs, right, with the tailoring.
Yeah,
Upward.
upstairs in the box in the corner.
So Claire, I actually wanted to ask you, what are the rules on like tearing down like fences in the world?
For off the map?
No. I mean for just militia.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I tore down the fences near my building, but
Yeah, I don't know. If
I wouldn't like.
We can check some of the like server things. I don't necessarily think there's anything specific. It's just like use common sense and don't take all the military crates, kind of an idea, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go around like dismantling fences unless I was living in that area. Like, I wouldn't dismantle them for resources.
I think he's just trying to think of like metal fences because they'll have those.
You want pipes?
Rods he needs, or steel rods or pipes, whatever.
We need source a lot of steel rods, and that's gonna be.
Have those been dropping it off from burnt car wrecks being dismantled?
They do, but
not a lot.
Not a lot.
I mean, there's a lot of fence. I'm sure there's like fences in areas no one gives a shit about.
That's what I mean. Like, I want to find like an area where like no one's gonna like set up long term, that they wouldn't care if ever to.
Good morning, dreamer. It's your 1-year star. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful sleep. Beautiful, sleepy sky with a toast. All right, you're going up on the wall. The beautiful 1-year wall.
Yeah, now I actually have room in my.
This poor cat. This poor cat has no room.
Dismantle some cars en masse.
There you go. All the room. All the room in the world. There.
Alright. Oh, and we had a helicopter last night, so you won't have to worry about one today.
You were checking so diligently and like telling us no heli today.
Oh, of
the
course.
One,
the
one morning
day
you
I don't
didn't.
check.
It was like pop, 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 pop. Here it come.
Yep. It happens super late too.
Right. Do not get me killed.
Shoot, I don't want to-
You'll be evicted, cat.
I will say I haven't really had any problem sourcing steel sheets because those are all over the place.
Yeah, I would say this is a high loot sorry, I would say this is a very high loot server, so looting is really beneficial, like just going around and checking warehouses and stuff.
Yep, exactly. I'll probably head back to the little factory under the rusty rifle and grab whatever I wasn't able to fit.
Alright, sorry if I missed anything. This is a multi-voice streaming is a little overwhelming for me. Sorry. I'm not used to talking to so many people. Such an introvert.
Also, I did fix the two generators at the place. last night. They were getting down scary ranges.
Oh, thank you.
The one generator at the little like hut that they've made near Milquetoast was at like 47%.
No fires.
Yeah, because once you get under 50%, you start risking it blowing up.
Oh, the mansion? Yeah, I don't think anyone's been playing out there for a little bit. It's just us visiting to check on, napping books or something.
Yeah, just us there to be like, napping?
Use their library.
We got napping anywhere?
I've been killing whatever zombies I find over there when I make forward. Because it's usually like 2 or 3.
Yes, a dumpster sale? No, for real though. I've been putting all of my like... Look at this. This is some good stuff. I've been putting all like my rare finds in here, but I don't want to keep them forever. So it's all free. And then if nobody wants it, I'll just delete it. But I'll keep the most precious and rare of items. Aaron has volunteered to be helicopter man. What does that mean? Oh, the radio. You're our 3 dog.
I didn't volunteer for this.
I
Wait,
bet
you've been volunteered.
I mean, in chat.
Yeah, I was just voluntold.
I don't know. Being the radio person for, I want to be 3 dog one day.
Didn't
the
even
3
look at
dog
chat. I knew
roleplay.
it was Bog saying that. I knew it.
Cat, your
That's
bedroom.
one thing I wonder. I actually do wonder, what is the range on the ham radios when it comes to using them, like, in conjunction with walkie-talkies and stuff?
It's like thousands of tiles.
Oh, yeah, they're crazy.
Like
it makes me wonder if you could reasonably have people using ham radios in, like, their vehicles.
Well, and then
I think the premium, like, the fancy ham radios that come inside of, like, squad cars are already that.
Squad cars and ambulances and, yeah.
I think they're all just basically ham radios.
Yeah, yep, every single one of them.
there's also the radio
Instead of
back.
just, like,
That's why they're always good to...
It can spawn out like on a counter, like at the radio station, but yeah.
Yep.
Like in
There's
the car,
also the radio backpack too.
Yeah,
Yeah, the man pack that you can get at
that has got to be a rare spawn. I don't ever.
sites.
People can find military bags. I don't see people walking around with that. Probably
Well, I mean,
practical, though.
for those you basically have to like go and raid the military outpost or the LV checkpoint. Usually man pack zombies around there. Oh, also, I'm gonna steal that generator at the little factory, that red one that always spawns. It's like the gen from my house.
Your cat almost looks orange from that angle, like the big spot on her back.
Yeah, it's the lighting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue to build my wall.
Oh man, I should really just kill these zombies.
Alright, I was gonna check on the steel rod recipe.
Free XP. Free weapon XP. Get to killing.
Hello, Gamer Wander. How's it going? Yeah, I'm in the process of collecting all the materials so I can-
Thank you for the screenshots. Thank you for the screenshots,
this
Max.
May be I may have bit off more than I can chew sort of situation, but we'll see. When is that not the case in Zomboid when we don't
Okay, Aaron, I
understand
think
full
the thing with the steel rod half is that it can output a half or a whole, depending on whether you put a steel bar,
really?
half, or whole in there. But you can
Oh, that's
convert
strange,
bars
okay.
into rods and rods into bars.
Okay, I'm
To make
probably-
a stop motion film. Nothing. We didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm playing multiplayer. We're on the Militia server right now.
And you could probably make steel bars for sure.
Well, I mean, you get steel bars.
Forge
regularly
bar,
from just
iron. No, it has to be
bars.
steel. Right. So yeah,
What?
you
Are
can make
you
them
are
out of
you
chunks
purposely taking
and then turn
screenshots
those
so you
into
get
rods.
pets now? Is that
You can
it?
make a bar
Is
out
that
of it.
what you've learned to do? Hit my head on this side of the
But I
keyboard?
bet you out of those 3 or 4, maybe one. Good
Brazil,
Not that she's not. I mean,
Oh, I
well,
don't care about it.
Bom dia,
probably got
I've already-
high black
Bom
sugar.
dia,
Well,
oi, Bom dia, oi.
Matter of fact, I might do some. Might make some rods and more some of those old sheets or something.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I would not feel bad about taking any of the rods that are like at the place.
Oh my
One
gosh,
thing about
stop it.
those is
Stop
there are
it.
some
Let me
safe
play
house
the
areas,
game. Let
like-
me play the game.
Like, you know, if they really want, if like Molasses specifically didn't want someone like you taking something, she wouldn't put it out in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
area where you can take it, you know, because you could just put it inside.
Radios
That's
radios are 750 to 16,000 tiles, Tyrannica is saying, depending on the type. So I guess the best one is
Yeah, I just
16,000.
remember seeing like thousands and
Wow.
thousands of tiles
That's huge.
range on some of the like the premium ones or whatever. Yeah, what'd you say, like 15,000? So what is a not a tile, a chunk? What's it called? They're 300 by 300, right?
Oh,
You've got cells
but
in-
Tyrannica is saying, I don't know if they ever fixed the issue with using walkie-talkie/radios in Build 41. You could use them at their max effective range, but you could never hear/be heard by anyone who hadn't been in the
Oh.
same loaded cell as you at least
That's-
once in your gameplay session.
That's so okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but it's also
It-
Yeah.
Stop
So the
it.
server is they like doing events every now and then also actually, Claire, you probably know this better. Are the winters actually really cold here? Yeah, that was something that I saw on the server info a little bit.
That was a while ago. I don't think it's
That might have been another like a 41 server or something.
Yeah.
It had several different servers going.
They're
like,
doing
different-
lightly modded right now, I think, because it's build
Just
42 and there
because
aren't a
it's
lot of
42,
mods.
Yeah, you want to keep it kind of low just in case there's problems from the mods. Yeah.
But they do stuff like that. They keep it interesting. They've had active. I mean, this group of people has been together for years, running Project Zomboid servers, hosting events, doing multiplayer stuff. The militia's been part of the PZ community for a while. So if you're looking for like a long-running server to join into, it's a fun place with nice people. Everyone's chill. No one's gonna raid your base or anything.
As we were just talking about.
Borrowing.
Raiding a base is
Okay,
different than taking some
If
steel
you,
rods.
as long as you return
You
something back,
return something in
more stuff later.
exchange.
Well,
Clean
I owe
hutches.
you. Well, I owe you.
That's why I like to clean hutches. If you got dirty hutches? Yeah, I got you. Don't you worry. I'm gonna take this box of ammo. You good though?
Yeah.
How do you get on the server? You have to prove you are an upstanding citizen.
So the nice thing about welding 10 is I can actually build those stoves.
Ooh, the pot belly stoves.
Yep,
Yeah.
I can make those.
You have to prove you're an upstanding citizen. And not a nefarious troll trying to destroy all that is good in the world. I don't know.
I know you've talked about it, guys. You've probably all heard it. Like, they put little zombie noises, like, they kind of mix them into the wind noise. It's like, every once in a while, as the wind's dying off, you can hear just like a little...
Right, and you're like, oh, is it a
Psychological
zombie near me, or is
indie
that
stone torture.
just ambient?
It's them fucking with our heads, man.
The zombie
You're just-
the zombie noises? Yeah. It's indie stone. Which server is it? It's called the Militia server. So it's up to him, yeah. All recruitment
They
goes
did make a
through
welded Morning
Brazil.
Star when I was sad.
So don't be a rude person. Do not, like, rude people who go up to Brazil and are like, let me onto the server right now, do not get let onto the server.
Yeah.
I assume.
7.
I assume. What did I pay for this cat? Too much. Too much is what I paid for this cat.
I think when you make that armor hall, they can all hold like a weapon or two, like the welding armor.
You adopted yours? That's the way to go. If I get cats again after this, I think I'll go the adoption route. I was trying to get an allergy-friendly cat.
I think the first armor set I'm gonna make is
And
the welding.
that's what I had heard about ragdolls, that they're supposed to be really good for people with allergies, but not good enough to make a difference for people who have cat allergies.
Yeah, I've never used any of the scrap steel weapons before, so I don't know which ones are like. I mean, I could always look it up on Wiki, but it's fun just to make it.
You're beginning to learn where all the nails went on the frog server.
Do you think do we get any seeds back from that zucchini harvester?
I have given you. Okay, you got a scooch. You got a scooch. I have given you. We did get seeds back from the zucchini. We got. I think I put them inside. I think I put them inside.
I was just thinking. I know you could probably cook these. I know you probably don't need it to be. Yeah, go cook.
Just pick up 100 eggs and get like 6,000 XP.
Do you get cooking XP when the thing that you're cooking burns? Or do you only get it if you get it and it doesn't?
No, I think you get it if it cooks.
You just get it if it cooks. I think the burning is just like, oh, you messed up. You're not gonna get a penalty or extra XP though. I get what you're saying though. Like it's technically cooked twice. You could give, I learned how to burn it.
No, gamer. It's not a public server. It's a waitlist one. You have to apply. It's not a public server.
Ooh, cats were important in Egypt because they protected precious grain from rodents. So the Egyptians gave them a cat god, Basat. Basat was goddess of the home, protected from evil spirits, and goddess of dance, pleasure, and fun.
I was gonna say zucchini isn't cooked.
Basat.
No, I just didn't expand the thing to see the
Burning the food should make you lose cooking XP. You burn food and you just get negative skill level. You start to D-rank your cooking skill the more food you burn.
What do we do, Toast? We turn the oven off because I don't want to burn down her base.
Oh my gosh. Cat.
No, I mean, I'm right here cooking. I'm just saying it out loud, so I'm like, I'm not turning. I'm not
doing it.
Could you imagine?
Not turning it off.
Oh, actually, it's funny. I saw a video from a short from Beaver this morning, where if you're like trying to get inside of a building or inside of something else, you can just find a microwave, and as long as you've got power, just put metal slip in it and then start a fire to burn down part of a wall, and then get into the building through that burned out piece.
Yeah, modern problems require modern solutions.
Yeah, now I'm seeing those. You know how like make jokes about the TV characters holding a fridge in their hand. He's just walking around with like an industrial-sized microwave casing joint.
Oh my god, you get so many parts when you have welding 10 and you dismantle a car. This is crazy.
Are you getting rods out of that?
So literally like 77 encumbrance worth of stuff if you dismantle a car with welding 10.
Almost one metal crate's worth.
5 steel rods, 13 steel scrap. That's crazy.
What are the steel rods used to make the? What are they used for?
So you need steel rods to make the frame for all
Oh.
metal walls.
You can
That's
build
why
on a
it's
wooden
big.
frame, can't you?
I never thought about that.
I think you get more wall HP with the metal frame, but I think you can build on a wooden frame. At least you couldn't build 41.
I'll have to try that out.
But I don't know. It's not all metal. How crazy do you want to go?
That goes against the whole concept. Like, it has to be metal.
It goes against my
Legal-
code. No one will
Legally
see it though.
distinct metal
No one will
man.
know.
I'll know, and that's the issue, which I'm sure you're well aware of.
Yeah, that's me in Minecraft. I'm like, I can't just leave an open space underneath something. I'm like, I must fill in with dirt. It must have dirt. Can't have wooden wall frames underneath my metal walls.
God, if they ever let us actually build basements, it's gonna be all over. Like the urge to the masculine urge to dig.
Tunnel
Basement,
snakes
most places
rule.
have a basement. I didn't even know until that
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah, you know,
This has got, like, a
seeing
little
how much
house
stuff
that
I'm
has
getting from
basement.
these just from one car, I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about steel rods. Or literally any other parts for that matter.
Yeah, dismantling cars is crazy. You could also, like, we've dismantled a bunch of cars around Muldra. You might find shit just lying in the road.
Yeah.
There are still giant
Oh,
rust
yeah, no,
piles
there's-
out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw some piles near the first gas station in Muldra.
Ooh, I must run a prediction, or we must do the stick today. How many stick? Ooh, Toast is winning the poll. Excellent.
I'm also getting spare engine parts from this too, so...
Spare engine parts. I'm looking for a multi-seater black van. You see that? Keep an eye out.
Black van.
Everything
There
has to be
is
goth.
Oh, right. Let's see. Why am I going back?
All right, so this is my plan today, chat. I want to finish, so I'm building my scaffolding. So we'll keep the walkway part, but this layer here, I'm just building
I'm
so I
getting
can
worried
build
about
wall
chunk
here.
rot because this is a lot of stuff for a vehicle. I don't want to dismantle this and create piles of 16, 17 here and there.
I think it's more like having a bunch of those piles near each other, kind of like all in one place.
Well, yeah, that's the problem because usually there's a lot of cars next to each other. That are,
I've been trying to clean up after myself for sure.
Yeah. I'm also, to help redistribute stuff, is like, put it in buildings where people would look for that stuff, hopefully. So like all my extra furniture, I'm kind of bringing to the furniture store. So if you get extra metal, I guess you could bring it to like a warehouse or something. And then hopefully someone will use it. Or at least then loot won't really respawn there. People will be forced to use it eventually.
Yeah, that's the one thing. If folks need any like blacksmithing supplies, there's tons of stuff here now. And this is just the intersection closest to Muldra.
Something I do sometimes is I consolidate everything into like one cabinet because it's just a bunch of junk loot, you know. So then like maybe all the other cabinets.
Well, I guess one thing I could do is there are a bunch of cars right here, so I could just
put it in the trunks of the cars.
Yeah.
Just fill them all up with metal.
Yep.
What
all
a
the seats.
gamer wanderer. Thank you for the follow.
Little pig, let me in.
Good morning, dreamer. On the 135 stream streak, I may be lurky, but happy my stream streak is still going strong. Absolutely, dreamer. Glad I could fulfill the 1-year star today. Can you play on the server with me? Not immediately. Hi Brazil is the recruiter for this server. Poor Hi Brazil. I verified. I was like, do I just keep sending everyone to Hi Brazil? And they were like, yep. Everyone to Hi Brazil. So Hi Brazil's the recruiter. You gotta get in good, you know. Getting good with Hi Brazil. Gotta prove your worth. Prove that you're an upstanding citizen.
You know, expanded electronics and stuff, but there's this bug where you're supposed to be able to get it from like a soda can. And we do the thing where it would never delete the soda can, so it was just unlimited if you wanted to keep scrapping the same one over and over.
Oh yeah.
He didn't do that on purpose though.
Yeah, I mean, there's some. There actually are a lot of recipes where it's basically just you can recycle. I mean that's honestly that's the best way to level blacksmithing. It's just like recycling things. And really, the only roadblock is how much trouble you want to make.
Yeah, that's why it's always like, why don't I just go lumberjack? The call of the tree chopping is so strong.
I was learning about all that stuff yesterday with the road. I kept thinking about y'all and lumberjack.
Eventually, PZ just becomes chop that tree that's growing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Erosion simulator.
This is why 24-hour fire fuel is the best way, because you can burn that shit.
Yeah.
Are you missing that? Are you missing 24 hours, Aaron?
Yes. Being able just to have a fire that's forever fire, yeah.
Yep, that you could just keep adding all your little bits to.
It's so much better.
Make it happen, Indie Stone. 24-hour fire fuel. Make it a reward for the better campfires.
Yeah, I'll be working off this, these 6 cars that I dismantled out here for a while. Probably take blacksmithing all the way to 10 with all this stuff I found.
The gold coin to sheet to gold coin grind help you level blacksmithing fast.
We'll try and see if
I'm gonna be doing that soon.
Metal walls on wood frames.
I just gotta finish building this, and then I can go back to skilling.
Steel rods.
I need to get to blacksmithing 4 so I can make my fire pokers.
Yeah, like maybe if you have handy, and then that extra XP.
I do have. Yeah, I do have.
The walls would make a slight difference, but they're probably not going to break down the frames. They're probably just going to break down the regular wall or something.
Well, I mean, also it's rosewood. I'm not especially near like a high pop area.
If the wall breaks, the frame breaks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it destroyed in
Oh,
sections,
but they're not nice like that. They're
You
not
gotta put it up
nice
in
like
sections,
that. It's all gone. What up, eye knives?
Oh wow, zucchini adds a lot of thirst to it for some reason.
What's your weight? Okay, good. You're 80. Those 2 sticks of butter did you some good. This is a fortress. Thank you. Hopefully it's going to be a beautiful paradise.
Quite a few
Sue.
baby pigs so that I can piglets so that I can have some food out here last a while.
Go to Molasses's house and take as many pigs as you want. Except for the one pink one. Go. Take them. Take them and kill them. Become level 10 butcherer. Free the server of the blight of the pigs.
There's so many.
How many are there now?
Oh god, probably. I would imagine the number of piglets is over 150 by now. We should.
I am already level 10 butchering. This burden must fall to someone else.
No, what I was gonna say is it'd be kind of funny, like before the event on Friday, have everyone just converge on that farm and just have a barbecue.
The great pig slaughter kickoff, maybe.
Pigs is possible.
The great pig slaughter kickoff. That's exactly what we need before we go fight a cult.
Exactly. It's on theme.
Full bellies before people start dying again.
What's the smallest base you've ever made? Is the cat talking? Yes, I'm a cat. I'm a cat.
I love organized when it comes to just being able to put stuff into your glove box and seats and stuff. Come on.
This is one of the smallest bases I've ever made. This is back in build 41. This is the gas station. This is the gas station that's right here at the crossroads.
Sort of like base while I'm
back.
Wait.
The
metal museum.
Back when you could have a rooftop garden.
Gas station with the,
this was my completed Rat 8 base. It looks, it's one of my favorite ones. I never got good screenshots of it. But look at this. Look how beautiful this was. Go watch this video. Go stare at this cute, beautiful base in build 41. It's very small. It's very compact. Cute little gas station base. You cut out? Oh, sorry. I was dropping a link showing off. Someone asked for my smallest base build. So Control V is part of my push to talk.
Okay.
Or Control is, because I've already trained myself to press Control in multiplayer, so this is the smoothest path in the brain for it to take. Rat 8 was your favorite rat? Oh, what up, Snow Beetle? Love the rooftop. It was beach, beach paradise vibes in the apocalypse. How is pig meat for weight gain? Awful. Not good at all. Love Turtle 9 for their tenacity. Turtle 9 was definitely a good character.
So I was talking to Kat, and I realized in my excitement that the zombie skeleton corpse change isn't. I don't think it's what we want it to be. I think it only reduces the weight of the
Skeletons.
skeleton zombie after
Yeah.
it's decomposed, not the actual weight of the zombie itself.
Not quite writing cursive notes in the blood of zombies that we drag just yet.
Yeah. Unless you get to strength 10 from using the barbell exploit.
Are you strength 10?
No, I'm strength 9. I'm
You're like, I would
There's
never.
no-
Strength 10 from an exploit? No, couldn't be me.
It takes so long. That's the
Well,
only
there's
problem.
no point in getting to 10 once you hit 9, you get the bonus for it. So it's like, yeah.
The rat world ended
And
with
you'll
8
someday
vanishing
get
into the
10 if you
void.
do this
He ran away with CDDA Bunny, and they're living some Wreck-It Ralph fantasy on the internet. The epic push of the highway to West
And I
Point.
swear there's something about threshold, even in game. I'll go into this guest house to do something and just get here and be like, wait, what is it doing?
That's
You get
why,
distracted by all your clutter in there.
Yeah, I actually write notes like on my streams and like have an idea of, like, oh, do this so I don't forget the time I get there. Makes it a lot easier.
Your favorite rat was Rat 5 because Claire constantly derided her for being a spoiled, sweet summer child and threatened to bury her outside the ancestral home. A lot for being a failure, but she had a cool crash helmet that we foraged. We foraged that and bravely drove into the horde while exploring. Oh, that clip. What up, 8 Bits of Fury? We're on the roof. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with my roof. I mean, with the planks. Progress is being made. Is there anything you need for your base, Aaron?
I mean, in terms of like furniture and stuff.
Yeah.
We got helicopter respawn up there.
Wow, there's a lot of zombies in the trees here up at the farm.
I mean, I killed like 10 before I left too, so
Yeah, like
I just didn't go much further south, I guess, because I was loaded in. No, that's not even. I'm not. What that direction is? East for you?
It was brave until it was panic reversing in death. I got so afraid to drive a car after that.
Sorry, just as you asked me about stuff, I got mobbed by like 8 zombies.
That's how PZ is. As soon as you're distracted, the zombies come. That was a great clip. Heck of a death. We did eventually recover Rat 5. But it took some time.
There isn't really anything that I need yet. I'm more so just trying to get the basic.
Alright, well let me know if there's any aesthetic furniture or wallpaper, anything like that you're looking for. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't know if you can plaster max level metal walls.
I don't know either.
I almost think you can.
I feel
I've never built metal before.
Yeah, I feel like you probably can't, but
Yeah.
I mean, why would
Yeah,
you?
I'm
Your
I'm
cool metal
pretty-
walls would just look like normal walls.
Exactly. I imagine it's gonna look very similar to like a Fallout Raider shack after it's done.
That's the only hope.
Yeah, I think the one thing that's gonna be challenging, I think, is lighting, since it's not an existing structure.
Oh, I have medium hide if you want to get a jump start on your advanced forge or whatever, forge and furnace.
Yeah. Oh, like it's already dried and everything?
Yep. We've been
I will
drying all that butchered pig. I think I butchered like 40 pigs, and I left most of the leather for molasses, but I took some.
Yeah, that big pile.
The bone pile.
It's just the pile of bones and sinew and leather and brains.
I hope Mo can come for the event. I hope she can see what we've been doing.
Well, so she can see her farm in disrepair.
We've been helping. We built a road.
We.
Yeah. No. Good job, guys.
Yeah, we built a wall. We built a road.
It's not complete. Yeah, I would say it's not complete, but we've definitely been helping out. But also, the animals are a bit loose.
Loosey goosey.
Well, I mean, they're not technically loose.
They're not loose. They're kind of loose-ish.
Yeah,
Loose
they're
adjacent.
disorganized. They're still like the actual barbed wire fence is still fine. Like that hasn't been broken. It's just the segments that we've made with the smaller fences.
Remind me to take some of these scraps out there to her.
Scraps? What do you mean
I
scraps?
just meant for the generator. The
Oh,
scrap
okay,
electronics,
okay.
The generator parts.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, darn it, I didn't bring my... I'm sure there's a knife out here. Crap. That's the one thing I forgot to put in my bag, is in terms of an always carry. I'm sure
Just
there's a knife here.
find a flint flake.
That's also true.
Flint flake, unironically, the best knife in Project Zomboid.
Yeah, because they last a really long time, don't they?
They last forever. It's like, oh, let me do some fine detail work with this pointy stone. Hello? From Hamburg,
so,
Germany?
because,
Hello?
Of Mo's safe house settings,
Guten
I
Tag.
can't actually access anything inside of the house proper.
Oh yeah,
The campfire outside of the...
we need to add you to the OK faction.
Yeah, I mean, if I've been wrong this whole time, I just assumed that only she can do that, because I looked at the little...
Maybe. It might... Mo, our fearless leader.
Yeah, there's like an add player button. It's like grayed out for me.
It's after midnight there. I know it's late. I only know how to say
I think it's like
good morning.
It's so
yellow
weird.
I guess.
It's weird how the animals all are trying to push their way inside of the barn. Like just constantly walking as if they're on a treadmill.
They want the roof.
Walls.
They won't path around it to go inside though. They just keep on like walking into the wall. God, there's so many piglets. Oh my god.
True
wish you
Viking,
could
you
pick up more
cannot
than one
combine
animal at a
2
time.
medium leather to make a large leather.
There's a net mod
I
for
think
that.
it
You
goes
have
the
one that
other
has the
way
high-beam
though.
one. He
You
has one
can
called
cut
Teach
a
at the
piece of
same
large
time,
leather to make
and you can like have
medium
one in your
leather.
inventory, and you can have like a small animal in each end, or
Yeah.
like put them
Yeah,
on
like at
film.
least let me like At least let me fill up carry like two big ones.
Just say moin.
Basically, you can pick one up and then pick another one up, and it'll go into your inventory.
That
and
works
you can,
24
manually
hours.
Transfer it to your hand. You can have like 2 chickens and drive a car.
What? Why are you? I need to relog. It's doing that weird thing where it thinks you've got, where it thinks you've picked up more animals than you do.
There might be one in your inventory if you killed one, especially.
Claire, do you use any mods? I think you're vanilla, except for the horse mod, if you remember correctly. On my single player, yes.
Yeah, I don't
On
know
the
why they would
militia,
do
there are a
this
couple mods.
And this prime pork that you made earlier is all going fast.
I know. It's alright. More compost.
I know one thing that's got some fresh chamomile seasoning in it. Still 67 of these.
Okay. Okay. So I'm so glad I tested this out. I wanted to see if I could scythe the grass underneath crops so it wouldn't look green and it would look brown. You can, but it destroys the crops. So I didn't do that on the tobacco. But I did do it on some of the old lemongrass. So that's what happened.
That lemongrass is a good thing to chance it on. So it just like harvests everything or something?
No, it destroys everything and gives you grass. It does not give you any like lemongrass or any seeds back. It just destroys everything and gives you grass.
Oh, hello, Claiborne. Thank you.
All who falls before this blade.
Oh, Claiborne.
How you doing?
Cool car. All the cool cars belong to Cat.
Yeah, I'm wondering when the gang gets back together for preparing for this event on Friday. Oh man, it is. Actually, I'm glad it's raining because that means that these animals won't die because the piglets are drinking so much water. Oh, Claiborne needs to roll a new character. Well,
what?
You should start at the.
Hurry up so you can shrink the exploit. Go to pose.
Oh, right.
No, I have a. Come to my house. I have a dumbbell.
Oh, you found.
I found the barbell. Where is it?
Yeah.
What? I thought I left it outside. Where'd it go?
I saw two things sitting out there. I hope it didn't. That would be a heck of a. You know, sometimes things transfer. That Hottie Z I found was a 69 and it changed or something. No, it was a 50 something, wasn't it?
The piglets in the hay look like slugs. They kind of do.
Oh, it's in my car.
Just, like,
Right.
the piglets are like.
Are those vanilla cars?
only
Yes.
visible in the,
Build 42. You gotta update. But they're new cars in the unstable build. Everything you see, we do have some mods on the server, but apart from like the condition bar, everything you see is vanilla.
I feel like that seems like something that like
We just have some quality of life mods under the hood.
Wastelander would have with like giant mutant slugs that have valuable slime or something.
What up, Sid?
They give you a quest to like go get them some special lettuce or something.
Like the roach farmer.
All vanilla. All right, it's almost time for the stick prediction. So
More rotten meat.
Tainted meat.
So like, here's a number example, right? A prime cut, it's got minus 51 hunger, and then like if I put it into the bowl, it gives me like minus 4.2 hunger or something. So it's like, I think it's 5%,
Gotta
and
up
then
that,
every level past, you know, would you say 7 was that unlocked? Maybe like level 8, 9, 10 also give you like an extra few percent.
Gotta up efficiency. Those are rookie numbers. Gotta pump those up way up.
yeah, all meat sucks except for rabbit meat.
Where be the kitchen?
Fish.
Well, right now the kitchen is the great outdoors.
He's got blue glasses. Cat's got blue glasses.
It's in the church in the middle of Muldra. There should be like a fast food arrow sign on the road. If you look closely, I think it's like, if you know where Green's Grocer is, there's a little like girder building that hasn't been completed, like right down the road there. If you turn right and then go down the road there, you've got the church there.
Those are directions to my base.
Yes, very far away from LV.
What do you mean very far away? It's perfect. Perfect location. Perfect signage.
Prime real estate.
We fought for our patch out there. Can't turn away just yet.
Oh yeah. That's why I say Claiborne and some. I knew 2 or 3 people were up there in the LV area, but they do go drive around and stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Need a witch hat IRL.
Oh, shoot, this might actually be.
And
too
that
much
might
rain to
just
start with.
happen.
There was a bugged 40-pound stone. I deleted it. Thanks, Spiff.
Bugged 40-pound stone.
I remember I was gonna make a big wheel, and I made 2 small wheels like a few days ago or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna, I can make a big wheel now. Nope. I couldn't use it in the recipe. Almost to 85 weight again.
Alright, I need more logs. So I'm just gonna actually clear the back wall here a bit. So I can see what's going on outside.
Oh, this is a decent amount of work. Save myself a while. And I'm gonna a lot more and then just take the raw meat back from the place. Use the oven there.
Can't eat another bite. Still got a down arrow.
I do know that there are tons of weapons and ammo at the boys in the garage there.
The garage and that plate building back here. Yeah.
Raiding the armory. Raiding the admin armory.
I would feel guilty maybe if they had all admin spawned, but I feel legit went and looted all that, so. Like maybe they teleported out there, I don't know. Who's to say?
Nah, they grinded for that.
I think they did it legit.
I mean, why? That takes all the fun out of the game if you just teleport, give yourself everything.
Exactly. Oh my god, pork takes so long to cook when you're just standing there. You can't fast forward.
Part of it is, I think, I can't decide if we're 2 or 3 hour days on the server. But part of it is the day length.
Oh, so everything's much slower. Like, in the amount of time it's taking to cook this food, I probably could have, like, popped actual food in the microwave in real life, and it would be done around the same time.
Alright, it's better, but it's still pretty awful. It's so thick. I gotta clear my witch's wood back here. 2 hours is just right. I mean, I feel like it depends on a server.
I want to have at least the scrap metal armor made with a couple of welded weapons of some kind. Not quite sure what I want to use, but figure something out.
What up, Forged Frog? Yeah, you don't have to apologize for not being around. It's totally fine.
Yeah, like what if I mean like main like axes or swords or whatever.
Do you have any combat bonuses? I know
We
you said
will.
you got fast
I am
learning,
gonna
but
restart.
So that's
I am gonna restart the wilderness run. That's gonna be next week. I have a multiplayer event on the server Friday, so I'm kind of gearing up for that. And then I'll restart a wilderness run on a custom map. Ooh. Next Monday.
I definitely don't have that.
I know some people like to take that with the fast burner.
Right, do not knock my hand,
D4 or something, but-
Max. You're living life on the
No, I was
edge right
getting, like,
now.
red hunger levels, so I needed to butcher and cook this immediately and eat it, but now I'm definitely gonna have a few more.
New update ruined the run. I had the perk that they ended up getting rid of, the motion sickness perk,
Freezer outside of the,
and that apparently like super messes up your character
Little pig,
if you have it.
me in.
What are you needing up there most, Toast? Just more planks?
Honestly, we're gonna need to get bricks. Bricks will be... I'm almost done building the scaffolding. I just chopped some trees, so I think I have enough wood. I think I have enough wood to build the rest of the scaffolding, and then it's just gonna be... Riverside? I think that's where the bricks are. Riverside. And then... yeah, and then we just have to do the top part, and then the wall is done, except for maybe some iron metal additions. It just got dark down below. Yeah, if you could build me like a pole gate, Aaron. A pole gate in a couple places, I think that would look nice. custom map sounds exciting. Yeah, you can check it out. It's made
I was
by
thinking about with the little kind of
the glorious Bog
gate, you know, with the
Ox,
double thick walls. We might construct
Bloody
those,
Bloody Oath
those little electrical
is
lights
his
that, like,
Discord
on the
cover
wall.
name.
So like little front gate area can be lit up.
But you can get a little sneak peek preview there of the map we'll be using.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Before
Bloody
I got
tent.
rudely interrupted by zombies, one of the things that I
Bloody
hate about
Oath.
lighting,
No, it's Bloody
and
Oath
that's
now.
gonna be kind of a challenge. When you're building a, I'm pretty sure the server has like long-lasting light bulbs, right?
I hope so.
They seem to be
Light bulbs, minimum should be maxed out. Light bulb
Yeah, I think
lifespan
they
should
are.
be maxed all the way out forever.
Yeah, one of the challenges is going to be some sort of overhead lights for the like lighting the armor.
They have these new fluorescent lights. You can see them at gas stations a lot of the time. They're kind of very isolated, so I feel like those would look good for highlighting armor.
Oh, like the wall ones?
Mhm.
Kind of like the wall sconce ones?
Yeah, they're like a bar. They kind of suck at overall illumination, but for a spotlight, I think that might be one of the best ones in the game.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
And then you
Those are
put
like
some cool
backlit
light bulb
lights.
colors. I've never seen light bulb colors in them.
Museums and stuff will make it to where.
Yeah, I might be able to do that, like red and green and blue and yellow and stuff.
It's so funny in the off the map run. This probably happened to you. You got a shit ton of like rainbow colored light bulbs, right?
Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah.
So many weird different colors and stuff.
But then in like a normal playthrough of Project Zomboid where you just loot and you never forage, you like never get any magical colored light
Right, it's just-
bulbs.
White light bulbs everywhere, and that's it.
It's always the forage ones. Where you can't use the light bulbs anyway.
Yeah, it's funny, like if you look at my electronics closet, it's just got a bunch of weird different colors of light bulbs. Well, and that's the dumb thing. So like the makeshift radio and like the walkie-talkie and like the makeshift ham radio, they actually do require different color light bulbs to use. Like the walkie,
Disgusting.
I believe requires like red and green, I think.
Abominable. Abominable indie stone.
I know it's kind of like, but why?
Oh, I need to build the stairs. Why you do this? Why are you building? Why am I building a super protective wall around my base to keep zombies out during a zombie apocalypse?
Well, my CPU is like 10
No
degrees
reason,
hotter.
honestly.
It's
I'm
like
just
it's
building
real
it
quiet.
because I think it'll look pretty.
Oh no.
Laptop gaming.
Yeah, laptop gaming can be pretty.
You
tough.
didn't say why? You literally said
Do
why.
you have
Your
one of
first
those
word,
gaming
warrior.
things,
Your first word.
like fans?
What are you doing?
Yeah. I got
Why are
one,
you
like,
gaslighting me? I can
when I went
see
to
it. Your
college, I
first
also
word
had a
is
laptop that was really shit because I
WHY.
was using, like,
Why
AutoCAD
you do
and it had,
this?
like,
What are you
Oh, yeah,
building?
at least a dedicated, graphics and not like an integrated. So,
Right.
but anyway,
They're not
I've
being
had this, like, a
sassy.
leading
They're not being
tool to
sassy. It's just funny.
just jump around the house, and I
It's
had
just
this
funny.
laptop, and I was like, oh, I wouldn't. It took me a little bit, but I dug it up from the pile. And the fan still turned. It does make a
Their
difference.
first
It
question
really
was
makes a
why
difference.
you do this? What are you building? And then I was
Yeah.
like, and then they're like, I didn't say why. And
That
I'm
could be
like,
the
what do you
difference, though,
mean?
like,
Yeah, honestly,
he's not too harsh, and I can have like multiple. I can have, like,
This
both
is
yellow
a
and
rampart.
stuff like
It's
that.
a rampart.
yeah.
And then I'm building a little
PvP,
bit
it's like,
extra scaffolding because
play
I
me
need
and play
it
me
to
only, or
build
I'll
the
ruin your freaking
siding, the
siding.
railing up here.
How many walkers have you killed?
Apparently, every
How many
time you
people have you
leave,
killed?
look at the crash,
Why?
Why?
remove it.
Oh man, these animals. The moment I enter the barn, it's so loud. Oink,
Kill them! Kill them!
pause, and moose.
Level 10 butchering now.
I'm trying to make a difference. There's just so many. So what's the point of like, yeah, I want to get the little bit of animal care XP from petting every single piglet that I kill, but like, do I really want to do that with like 50 of them?
But later.
I think we kill all the adults. I think we kill all the adults except for the pink pig. I think you just murder all the adults. I wouldn't bother killing the babies.
You're
I would
trying so
only-
hard, and I don't blame you, streamer, but you're trying so hard not just to say, and I'll take the bullet here. Kill all the black. Okay, never mind.
No.
Kill all the
Look,
red-
there's
my God,
only
no.
one pink pig. There's only one pink pig.
Just, yeah.
She'll notice if we
Not-
kill
they're
the
all
only
black
pink
pigs.
one.
Hey, they're black pigs and there's pink pigs, and those are the two kinds of pigs, and that's easy deciding. That's just how, melanin, enamel. Okay.
Look, I've already taken my stance. I want all the black animals.
No, but what you're saying is there's one pink pig and there's like 1,000 black ones. I know, I get it.
It's not my fault.
No,
Indie Stone
you're not wrong. I
half-assed
should-
the animal genetics. All right, it's not my
Oh,
fault.
And the fact that the mother only ever gives birth to her kind only.
No, I mean
The
killing the
father's DNA is
black
just
boar is probably a good idea, honestly.
PV animals are like
I'll start doing that.
Jurassic Park. It finds a way. It finds a way, kind of thing.
Life finds a way.
Now I'm just picturing Jeff Goldblum laying down on his side in a really sexy pose.
You guess most people play with no music on
Maybe.
PZ
I
now?
will say
It's the move, you
sounds
think?
that the
I,
birds make when you kill them
I
is
kind of like no
kinda
music because
creepy
I feel like it's a little more
compared to the
cinematic
speech.
and a little more immersive. But I think there are people who do both. The PZ music is good.
Holy cow, girl! I've been eating pork vegetable bowls, just like one after another. Eggs, zucchini, pork. Eggs, zucchini, pork. She's still got a down arrow.
Consume the butter.
Oh, I should have been using pans the whole time and add butter to it. That's a good idea, actually.
It's a shame we don't have any use for blood yet.
I mean, you can drink it in small amounts. My contribution to this
water,
PZ
gross.
society. You can drink blood just a little bit.
You can have a little bit of blood as a treat.
Let me dye the eggs blood red, then. Happy Easter. Here's your blood egg. Would you like a blood egg in these trying times?
Bloody egg. Mr. Toast has been playing .hack. Like the OG .hack. And I fucking love it.
Nice.
But you have to collect these like little things, these little foods, and they talk. And there's one called Bloody Egg. It goes, Bloody Egg! So, sorry, all those fucking sounds are stuck in my head now, and I'm gonna have to make them.
Gross.
They're reviving the .hack franchise. I'm very excited. Fucking young nerds, and you don't know .hack. Where are my anime gamers?
I'm vaguely aware of it. I know it is kind of like one of my first like animes.
It was so good. It's like a fake MMO. It's like a fake MMO, and you get like sucked into the world and get total main character energy and
Yeah, that sounds.
skills and stuff. But
Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar.
that's one of the games that made me a gamer, I have to say. Like there's a time period where I could have gone, I think of it the way of the normal girl, started buying magazines and learning about fashion and makeup, and then there was the way of the anime in video games, and .hack led me down that path. All of my money to manga and video games after that. No money for fashion.
Oh, yeah, oh, the sound that boars make when you pick them up, it's terrifying. They're like, whoa!
Keep coming across little things and going, oh, that was Pat. And then
A flatline, love .hack. They kind of destroyed the franchise. They made it very gooner, I feel like, or fan servicey. But I'm excited for what a revival could bring. All right. I need to make a staircase. So let me make a staircase over here. And I need more nails.
Off and on recently, I've been watching like a 4.5-hour YouTube video that talks about all of the lore and mythology and stuff behind True Detective Season 1. Which could be interesting.
Is that which one is that? That's the one with like each season.
It's one with McConaughey and
yeah, McConaughey did the first one or whatever.
The first one was so good.
Woody Harrelson. Yeah.
I
It goes into all of the lore behind like all of the weird like Carcosa, Yellow King stuff.
I also kind of like the spiritual successor, the one that's in like Alaska, where they have the ice cave stuff.
With, Jodie Foster.
Yeah, that was fun. Creepy and fun.
Yeah, letting Jodie Foster kind of do another Clarice sort of thing, but with a cop perspective and stuff.
It's just as well you got married, right? Was that through your anime circles? D&D. Go to your local D&D meeting to
I like that it was
find
very,
fellow nerds.
Aboriginal focus too.
That's my advice.
Thing.
That's the only nerd social activity that brings the introverts out of their corner, because they have to play it with other people. They're like, wait, I want to do D&D, but I gotta meet others.
Prey, I think it's called.
Yeah, it was like a Predator connected to that world or whatever.
Prey was awesome. That was super cool.
Yet, but I've heard so many good things about it, you know.
Yeah, it was really good.
Alien Earth was also really fun. I really got into Alien Earth.
I love that the Project Zomboid Cthulhu plush kind of looks like Teocellus from Alien Earth. That little weird eye alien with the tentacles.
Yeah. The goat? They made a goat really so creepy in that.
I know. I thought it was funny how the entire subreddit was so obsessed with the little eye alien. Like, some were thinking that it was a hero, some were like, well, no, it's just a jerk, just like all the other weird little aliens that they found. Like those leech bugs and stuff. And I love how a lot of people rightly were like, you know, those weird, like, leech bug aliens can just literally just destroy a city.
Yeah. I mean, all those aliens were so irresponsible. But that's just how it is in all these movies. The people are
Yeah.
so irresponsible. But I mean, that's basically how it is in real life. People just corporations just be doing corporation shit, and they're like, "Oh, our bad lead kills you." I mean, we kind of knew
Yeah,
that,
pretty
but oh, now that you guys know that, we'll definitely stop killing you with lead.
Societies for hundreds of years have known it, but whoa.
But we promise.
Yeah. Sorry about the lead in the water and Flint, guys.
I think they finally fixed it.
I've heard they have and they haven't. So.
After what, like 20 fucking 50 years of... Yeah.
Literally like 20 years. Oh god, more cats. All right. There's not really room. I swear there are 2 cats here.
Did you like move some of the spices so there was less over here?
No.
Okay, I think I've been over at Moe's and I'm used to standing in different spots. I'm like relearning the soup kitchen spots. You got to like stand sideways so you don't get too many things or whatever.
I'm very glad I didn't take Fear of Blood on this build. I took Fear
Can
of
I
Blood
help?
on my off the map character.
Can I help my cats?
And that only works because I'm right next to the Ohio River.
Campbell's soup been dumping stuff in there. I don't know if you should be washing.
Oh, trust me, the amount of like, you know, tainted food that we're eating in
Picking up a mushroom off the ground and just eating it raw. I've always had a thing where I like my character's gonna act like me. No, I'm gonna at least cook it or something, man. I pretend like if it gets cooked, somebody ran some water over it. Like, mushrooms literally grow in dirt. You gotta wash it.
It's my first.
I'll slow the growth. At least until the population is under 100 is kind of my philosophy. At least until we're no longer in triple digits and just back into double digits.
Yeah, and it's actually hard to tell how many there are because I'm just at where
I'm so curious. We gotta go look.
Area where you've got the horses.
Yeah,
where there's like
the fences breaking.
They're all just in the same spot now. Yeah. Oh, I bet this core is gonna. I bet this sow is gonna have pickles inside of it.
Why are you two staring at each other? What's happening?
Yeah, the babies will definitely all grow up to breed more.
Oh wait, will all the babies die if we kill all the moms?
Oh, yeah, they will.
Alright, so like leave one mom. Leave 2 moms.
One mom to feed the 100 piglets.
One mom to feed them all.
Yeah, I imagine they will eventually allow us to make like blood sausage and blood meal and stuff like that.
And in the darkness find them into butchering XP. And in the giant pile of bones on the ground.
Knock knock.
Yeah, that bone pile is gonna come in real handy when I make bone armor eventually.
Yeah, leveling up tailoring.
Well, I'm at tailor. I did take sewer, so I'm at tailoring level 1. And you don't need higher than 1 for all of the scrap metal armor, at least.
You'll get tailoring by making bone armor though. Lots of tailoring.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You have a bonsai in real life and you found a bonsai in PZ for your base? Excellent.
I definitely won't have enough time in between now and then to do that. I don't think. I'll have enough time to make the scrap metal armor, but yeah, if anybody is doing any sort of leather working, there's so much stuff here.
How to get people to visit the soup kitchen? Let the pigs get to 150.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically kill pigs until my military backpack is full of meat.
Kill pigs.
Which is actually a lot of meat.
Yeah, I guess that's the good thing. It's very light.
God, I just can't believe the amount of material that I get from cars now when I dismantle them. And I bet that means that I could get a ton of materials from dismantling like fridges and stuff.
Maybe. I haven't tried
Come on, girl,
dismantling
you got
anything like
walkers
that.
all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods.
May have just had a bug
Little pig,
Let me in. As long as they're not in the walls. What a artful die. Artful die of dead.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, the only characters that will be affected by this most recent patch are people that have motion sickness. So the server will probably be fine if they just update it to 1.4.
For your off the map run, are you planning to debug, remove motion sickness, and keep playing?
No, I'm just gonna start over.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing.
I thought about it, and I'm like, it would be nice to continue the run, but also like, there are some things about my build that I don't like that I want to change. I'm proud of the progress that I made on the one I had, but it would be nice to try something different. Also, as long as I try using the map that Bog made too.
Same, yeah. Testing it out.
Yeah.
Especially since I mean, it doesn't feel like there's that much more to the procedural generation.
Right.
It's kind of, this is what you get.
Well, it's right. It feels very much like, okay, I've explored this. I know how this works now.
No sand, although you got sand.
Yeah, I was able to make sand spawn in from the World Gen Override file. I basically just created a sandbank across the Ohio River.
Yeah, I was hoping to see them talk about that and patch it in the patch. Like, we updated the procedural generation.
Alright, I definitely was pig in my inventory, I think. I can't pick anything up.
How long have you survived for? 1 month and 17 days. But this is I had another character who died. So this is who also lived roughly a month. So this is like almost 3 months of work.
So much hunger from a chicken leg. Like you can use you can add like 30 at a time. Wow, I've never seen that. Chicken legs. PZ chicken.
See, that's why
legs.
I don't.
Big
like
King,
chickens.
grats
like
on the
just eating
125 stream streak.
Just, like,
Thank you so much for that.
Just a giant chicken eating it.
Cheers. Tricia on the 250. Dude, that's
stuff,
almost
I
a
don't know,
year.
just
That's
activates
probably
something in
very
my
close
brain.
to a year.
Just hearing that
Oh
little-
God.
Well, I did
I
something
almost
the
walked
other thing
forward.
now.
Yeah, that's the other thing about restarting an off-the-map run, because my prices for like gold and stuff, I think are a little bit inconsistent. So I'd like to have like a concept right at the top, like, okay, I want to do this.
Yeah, I mean, that was part of the reason why I wanted to test it, and it's been good to have someone to like talk about it with, because there's definitely a difference between single player and multiplayer. Like the values will have to be adjusted, but for single player, it's been good.
Yeah, because once you're in multiplayer, you've got so many people, killing zombies. You'll have that stuff super fast.
And then like a group of people foraging.
Yeah. And it's actually it seems really interesting because you truly could have like hunter-gatherer like specialists, people who focus on foraging, people who focus on trapping and hunting.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Or just a complete shit show. One of those things.
Well, I mean, that'll happen first, of course. Before people figure
Is
out how to
this more base
many
building?
people freezing to death.
Always has been. Yeah, it's gonna be another big base building stream, sorry.
Minus 102 stew. No, 102 soup, 105 stew. Setting high scores over here. Should be out there chopping, but the worker in my character's soul is like, I'm taking a break from that road.
No, be free. Free.
Yeah, seriously. You don't have to spend all your time on that. It's actually nice to have a little bit of a break recently.
Especially when you're already maxed out skill. You're like, why am I here? What am I doing this for?
I think I'm probably gonna take a break here and get some food and get some restroom and stuff. So they made that big thing of spaghetti yesterday, so now it should be easier to.
Meal prep leftovers. Hell yeah, Sims Boyd time. I ended up having some garlic bread last night in honor of your
Nice.
pasta. The meals I eat after stream are always pretty heinous.
That's the problem I've been having recently, and I'm trying to cut down on a little bit.
I had
Have more
garlic
food
bread,
prepared.
carrots, and ranch. I was like, this is all I have. This is all I have energy to
Your
eat. It was delicious
Your
though,
poor stomach.
dude. I felt personally attacked by those girl dinner memes a while back. I'm like, this is my favorite way to eat.
Oh.
Why are you attacking me?
It's just granging. That's all it is. Like, it's not getting little bits here and there.
Yeah.
Which is actually
Little-
healthier to
little
do than just having
snacks.
big, large meals.
5 to 7 small meals versus like 3 or whatever.
Well, it's a digestion. It's a digestion thing. When you have super big meals, it's harder to digest, and then like for some people that ends up causing like reflux problems and all that gross stuff.
You ate like 5 inches, what, of a stick of pepperoni earlier? Like it was a piece of sausage? Oh god.
Well, let me tell you what, the soup kitchen has, guess what, soup.
We've got soup!
We got soup!
It's finally living up to its namesake.
There are 4 bowls of soup and
Well,
2
I know
bowls
you've been
of
making a lot
stew
of soup there anyway, but
No, it's really funny. It's like, have I made any soup at the soup kitchen? No. Have I made soup almost constantly in my off the map playthrough? Yes.
soup makes good food.
My gosh, alright. The top is done. Now I just have to put wall all the way up here. We have to do the fence. And I do think I'll have to build more scaffolding. I'm almost free. It's pretty good. Sick shit, do stick, Gamba. Alright.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we had some of knowing where we're in that protein zone.
That would be that. You know what? If they let nutritionists know if they were hitting the protein threshold, that would give
Those are 2
nutritionists so
updates,
much more
nutrition.
value.
Add that
Yeah, it would.
and add a magazine.
Do it. Or make it so that we learn it when we're like level 10 cooking.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous that like a master chef wouldn't know approximate like calorie values of the food they're making.
They're like, I have no idea. Cover it. You're the what? The Paula Deen, the slather it in butter cook.
Yeah,
Butter
it
and
just
butter.
well, that's always
Just
the funniest
destroy your body with butter.
thing. You
the
go on
PZ
Reddit,
way.
People are like, yeah, you go on Reddit. People are like, how do I get my food to taste like food in restaurants? And everyone's just like, just add butter. Just add lots and lots of butter.
Butter and salt.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go on a break for a bit. Have fun building and or making soup.
Thank you.
And I'll pop off Discord.
See you
soon.
later.
See you in a bit. I'm here eating bowls of Chick-fil-A with chicken leg and pork cut.
I know, we're eating the best I think I've ever eaten Project Zomboid on these characters. Like chicken, pork, fish, huge variety, varied diet. Well, this is what it means by letting me overload myself, even though I shouldn't be able to pick this shit up.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was helpful on the road build, though.
Grab it
because-
all.
If it's in your inventory, it's not fake and it'll saw it, you know.
Yeah, I kept running into that issue. Gotta grab it and put it in the inventory. Alright, I need clay and bricks. So I'm gonna go on a double mission.
There's a light around.
Oh, I have my flashlight on.
I think
that
it's
it?
when you have yours on, there's like a small base. I've seen it before. It's like an afterglow thing that happens.
Do you ever get burnt out on Project Zomboid? Not yet.
Bags on the floor.
Not yet. I play other games besides Project Zomboid. There are definitely times where I'm more into a run and I'm less into a run. Like right after Turtle 9 died and we were trying to get started on Turtle 10 and 11. Those were hard streams because
Well, I have to dip to 84 to get the high weight off, huh?
I feel like once you drop below 85.5, you lose the high weight marker. But those are the times where I'm like less into a run.
I was probably stuffing my face about 6 hours too fast. I saw some gold and think about it.
But I don't know. I love PC and I love games like this, so I feel like as long as I have an interesting idea of what I want, to do or accomplish, I'll always have fun in PZ.
Do we want, if we're gonna make gold and silver over here, we want gold to be priority, or does it really matter?
I mean, I don't think it really matters. I was kind of thinking I want gold. I want to keep gold coins, and then I'll make like silver goblets or stuff like that.
I never did forks.
I forgot. I have a iron fork, and it only has 2 tines. I think that's what they're called on forks. Looks very badass. You love PZ, but your friends can't get into it because the game doesn't provide them with quests. Would they be into the annotated map slasher? The little annotated maps you find that kind of tell you where good loot is. All right, here we go. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. For me, that's
You
like...
know how when you wear like a piece of jewelry, it assigns it a slot?
Yes.
I think when you're, say there's 25 gold rings with a ruby, I think you can only do as many at a time as have the same slot. Like, you can't just do 25 unless they all happen to be on the right middle finger or whatever.
Oh, really?
You know what I'm saying? Like on crafting, where if you have 25
Oh.
blocks, you'd be able to select 25 actions in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Like max or whatever. Craft all of them.
But you can't do that with gold.
Yeah, it's just random pieces, so I'm guessing it must be like per, finger slot or whatever.
Enjoy my 10K, guys. Hey, we'll do another stick.
Like some of the earrings can also go on the top of the ear and that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, gold, breaking down the gold is very annoying. It's like you basically have to, it feels like you do it one at a time.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing?
Yeah, see, I could do 4, and now I can do 22, and like, maybe gold rings with rubies always default spawn to the same
Finger.
slot. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a soda refill real quick. Don't let me die. I'm standing around the fire. These gambas are ruining me. Well, this is the character with outdoorsy, so you gotta remember. One stick does much better on the outdoorsy character. Me, I want a brownie. But I agree, Lasher. I feel like I look around and there are so many quests. There are just like the quests of let me go and explore. There are like the annotated maps you get. There are the like kind of cool cars you find on the side of the road that like need to be repaired. That's, to me, that's a quest. There, like, it's like you look around and there are so many quests. The game is inviting you to explore and engage. So it's just so hard for me. Like when people are like, I don't know what, like, I don't know, like I got safe. I made a safe base and now I have food. I beat the game. It's like, no, that's the beginning of the game. You've created a foundation. Now go forth. Go out there and play the game now. Alright, why are you over encumbered? What, like, the rope, the scythe? This is all too heavy. I'm back. I got my soda refresher. Okay, I put 20K on one stick because Claire said it does better. Uh-oh.
These saw noises over here in the forge area. I mix all mine together. I don't drink it from the can.
Your soda? You mix it with what?
Well, like for a while, like I was like into suicides and like mixing everything together and stuff. But then after a while, I just started like have my own like preferences. I mix like soda with tea and juice because I drink diet soda and diet tea, and then the juice is like some natural sugars because your body's still trying to process the fake sugar as real sugar or something. I don't know.
You're getting
I don't wanna drink all my
fancy.
calories.
You're the potion master.
And then I'll usually have a glass of water also at the same time.
The barista. Ooh, this is where I should have brought.
So like, if I want more, my caffeine choice is usually Diet Dew, and it's a clear soda, and it can mix with like ginger ale, some diet ginger ale, but then I also have like bubbly and different things like that. It's like some non-caffeine choices, and then I also have Monster Ultras I get from the freaking Douglas thing. Who owns Monster now? Coke or somebody?
Maybe? I thought Monster was Mountain Dew, but maybe I just think that because they have two M's.
Do you hear my saw noises?
I do. We are making a trash band.
What's the third sound here to make a three-piece band? The saw, the hammer. I've heard napping has new noises. I have not heard them. Who's the star? I see the picture, not the audio.
Big King's a star. Almost forgot. Pick All right. Wait. I have to go get blue. Green or purple or blue. Let me go get it. and enjoy some ad-free viewing on me.
Checking some of my Twitch streaks while Aaron's away. It's like poor dead man's doing more PZ.
Gotta let that streak
Hands
flag
together,
fly.
And I'll mark us with a special sign.
How many streaks
It's a
you
symbol
you
of our
maintaining right now, Kat?
I don't actually have a list. It's a lot, actually.
I know. I see you everywhere.
You can do 2 tabs in the background and rotate them around about every 5 minutes.
You and ABBA are like my PZ insiders. You know all the PZ streamers.
In mostly a jokey way, but a little bit serious. She did inspire me in that a little bit as far as. Good lord, she was like in 12 places at once when she really gets going.
Big King XXL83, you've been marked with a special sign. I know.
That's what's neat about these little-
ABBA's the PZ stream expert on YouTube. They know
these
everyone.
little Twitch communities. After a while, you start to see everybody's little connections and the raid circles and all that. Trying to get Dizzy. I haven't actually been taught, but I've been thinking about how to set it up. There's a what's her name, Dizzy Kitten or something like that. She does PZ occasionally, but she also does like a lot of ASMR and stuff. She gets Sequisha views, you know, like 2,000 people or something.
Yeah, she's really popular.
She's got a lot of cute emotes too.
It's on the title.
What's
Is
the
pushback
one that's connected
zombie bug
to-
fixed?
that
I
Trackmania one with
think
the
in the new
emotes,
updates.
Dixie, she has so many emotes. She has a second account which is just subscribe to this for even more emotes. And
That's
like
so cool.
90% of them are animated. It's crazy how many emotes she has.
I know,
Like,
that's
there's a whole
something
account
I'm
with-
lacking. I gotta
with
get more
thousands of
emotes.
subscribers, which is just like these are even more emotes. It never streams or anything. Well, we got 21 more pieces of gold fragments.
People are willing to shell out for the emotes. The emote culture on Twitch is deep. I wish YouTube let you use emotes on other people's channels. I feel like that would help the streaming community or just the membership community on YouTube, but
Oh,
there's no
whether I-
cross functionality
whether I
yet.
do like a prime or get gifted for that one Maji, the Trackmania streamer I was talking about, like all those cat emotes, like she's got it set up where she's got like the Ultra Discord. I don't even pay much attention to it, but when I have a Twitch sub, gifted or not, Discord automatically sees that, and then I get emotes on all of Discord because she has like the ultimate, you know, Nitro version of Discord server that she hosts or whatever, and then I can use all of her emotes on other people's Discords, and I don't have Nitro, so like I don't even know how that works, but that's got to be like where you have to have a minimum number of people on your Discord. I don't know how that works. You pay extra for features or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Seems like a
for
lot to manage,
Discord
though.
Nitro.
But I know like Dizzy has like managers and like she's in she has like an LA manager and like, you know, like it gets a lot to manage after a while.
Yeah, I feel like you have to have multiple people boost a server, which means they like give Discord some money to make your server better.
Yeah, it's some kind of a boosting thing where like multiple people use their nitros or something. I remember reading about it. I don't remember how it works exactly.
I don't know, and then I don't know how much longer Discord is going to be the cornerstone of all these internet
Yeah.
communities with the age verification.
Palantar is trying to get in here with age verification junk. It's literally 1984 stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't mind verifying my age, but Discord has already had like a breach recently, so I'm like, I do not want to give you any of my information.
Yeah, that Palantir guy's like level, like Lex Luthor levels of what's wrong with you? You're like, it's not even a psychosis or psychopathy at this point. It's just like, just the money bug. You get $1 billion and your brain just turns to mush.
Age verification is only for not safe for work servers, though, or did they change that? I don't think they changed it, but it might fragment the community that uses Discord. Like, cause I don't know. I'm planning to keep my Discord the same because mine's a safe for works Discord anyway, so hopefully it won't affect anything over here, but I just don't... When a company starts doing stuff like that, they normally don't stop doing shady, weird shit like that. Oh, and I'm leveling up blacksmithing.
You're making sheets, coins at least.
Yeah, I'm making the sheets and then I'm making coins and I'm going back and forth.
This your step doesn't get an XP and my step doesn't get an XP, but making the actual item is, right?
Yeah, but sometimes it like glitches out. And it's just like, I guess it's just server desync, but it'll show me like I'm maxed out and it'll just not make the coins. See, it just did it. Unless it's putting them somewhere I don't see.
Yeah, I don't know. Just make sure the sheet's in your inventory. I don't know.
I don't know what is happening. I think it might be because I'm over encumbered, so I'm gonna move some of the stuff away. I'm gonna let you eat. Bunch of menus and 2 people.
Also, I'm probably gonna have to relog because there's probably about 20 rubies in my pockets.
But I'm just kind of waiting out the night. I have stuff I want to do when it's daylight, but I don't really want to go into the woods and collect clay when it's dark and rainy. That's a prime way to get bit by a zombie I don't see somewhere. Into the woods. Do you play any card games? I very casually have played Magic the Gathering, but I don't really collect anymore. It's too expensive. I basically have to... I just can't bulk craft. I have to essentially just do it one at a time, I think. Gonna create a song with this rhythm.
Right click and queue up multiple in a row at least.
The Blacksmith Band. Right click queue multiple.
Like if you have 9 of them, right, and you get right click on each one in the drop down list, you can like craft that one, craft that one, craft that one.
Oh. Oh, I just leveled. Huzzah.
We're gonna need to keep the fragments and the coins in separate places. Well, just make sure we click right at least.
It's not so bad, but yeah, you have to make sure you click the right thing. I feel like eventually we should make gold bars and just flex our ultimate gold wealth.
Can we make the bars out of sheets also, or can we make those directly?
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we should be able to make ingots, but I've never done that. In the 90s, you had a shoebox full of magic cards, but no idea where they are now. What are the gold bars for? They're for nothing. Except showing off how epic and cool we are. For flexing on the server. Oh, we've killed so many zombies. We have 100 gold bars. What are you doing? But right now I want to get to blacksmithing 4, so I'm just kind of doing the gold. This is one of the best ways to level up blacksmithing because it takes very little wood charcoal and doesn't require you going back and forth between the smelter. So you just you process coins or scrap into gold sheets. That gives you no XP. But when you process your gold sheets into coins, then you get XP. And it only takes 1 piece of wood charcoal. In single player, this process goes very quickly because you just fast forward time while you do this. And multiplayer, it's a little bit slower. But it's a good nighttime activity when it's dark outside and you don't sleep anymore. You'll work on your gold mines. You have no follow-up questions about card games? You just wanted to ask? I mean, I love, like, actual, like, card games. Like, I'll play anything. I love euchre. But I only ever really get to play euchre when I visit my family, because we have enough of us to play. I would say I'm pretty good at poker. But most of that comes from people just underestimating me and thinking I don't know how to play poker. So now that I've told you I'm good at poker, my edge is gone.
I don't know why now, but I want to see a Star Trek scene with you and Worf and a poker table.
Worf would win.
Worf was actually pretty bad, I think.
Oh, then maybe I'd win.
Too much of a warrior to bluff properly or something. I don't know what his issue was. They mostly just kind of used him as, you know, every once in a while it's like, oh, he's the stupid one. Let's make humor.
The guy that took everything way too literally.
Of course, they did that to him and Data sometimes. Sometimes it'd be like late season Data, and he would. I watched pot does not boil any faster or slower. It's the same every time. Data, you had like sex with Tasha Yar, and you've been almost human a couple of times. What are you talking about, buddy?
Almost. What are you playing as a family? Euchre. It's like a 2v2 card game. And maybe some Settlers of Catan. Weren't they gonna make a movie about Settlers of Catan or a TV show? I swear I remember hearing about that.
I thought I remember reading something on the internet like that, maybe. I wasn't ever super into that, but I've heard of it for sure. What was the... It almost seemed like a parody of it within the Parks and Rec. Towards the end, the... What was it? Leslie's love interest guy. He made this super nerdy, like 7,000 page rulebook board game that was like popular, and he didn't know it.
That sounds like a ton. What is his name? I love that character. Cones of Dunshire. YouTube
Yeah.
chat knows what it is.
And
Cones of
and it was like-
Dunshire.
it was like he had a break, like a mental, like what do you call it, like a midlife crisis, mental breakdown or something, and he made this Cones of Dunshire and like a depression fueled, you know, I'm doing something. I'm not just sitting around.
Yeah,
And then,
remember
like,
he had
someone
his
made it, apparently it's like the most popular board game with this really niche, specific set of people who like the spreadsheets.
Didn't they try kickstarting that and like it failed?
Oh, it's an actual.
No, like I feel like after the show, someone tried to do a Kickstarter of it and they weren't.
I'm not sure. That sounds like
Nothing for it.
we would try to.
so many Kickstarter scams.
Yep, the one that got me was the Evil Dead board game one.
Oh,
They had a lot of plans and how they were gonna make people dice from the actual cabin and all this kind of stuff, and they basically something happened with all the money that they gathered for it.
did you ever get to play like the Evil Dead? Like the Evil Dead game they dropped recently?
You're talking about the one that was kind of like sort of like a Dead by Daylight clone, but on the Evil Dead.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that for a good probably about a year. I loved playing as Evil Ash and like summoning an army of skeletons. That was really fun.
That was so. I really liked that game. You could
It
drink
was good.
soda. You could drink soda and heal people.
Yeah,
it was one
really
of my.
fun.
I loved that. They just never balanced it. They just never balanced it.
Right. Yeah, because I could just go in there with, you know, King of the Dead and just just kill people over and over again. It was fun while it lasted. I think the game ended up stopping or something like that.
Yeah, they stopped supporting it. They always do.
I haven't played any of those, but just getting into DBD, I've been reading about some of them because sometimes it affects like the IPs wanting to like. That's why they pulled Mike Myers.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to do a Mike Myers. That's why they kept threatening to pull. Well, they tried to make a whole game out of Bubba. Basically, it was a similar kind of Texas Chainsaw, but only him.
Yeah. Well, like the Friday the 13th one was actually really good, and it was really popular.
They kept saying they were going to do the same with Freddy and a bunch of them.
Right, but then licensing stuff, yeah. It always boils down to money and licensing. Because, like,
funny enough, one of the other few ones that has been pulled was Stranger Things, but they almost pulled that because of how well they worked together. Because they were like, "We'll just do another one, and we'll get back in a few years. We'll figure it out."
well, the problem was that, like, like a movie studio will be like, "Oh yeah, like we're really not doing anything with this IP, so sure, we're gonna give it to them and they can do it. We're really not doing much with it. We're not making money out of it." And then they get really popular.
We should be doing something with this.
Exactly. They're like, "Oh, I didn't realize."
That's
Like,
because you gave it up to someone else, though, right? You understand that, right?
Yeah, it's
That's
shitty.
because you, Mr. CEO, who did nothing already, didn't fucking butt into it.
Right. Then they're like, "Oh, this actually was popular. We could have made more money on this than the license that we, gave."
Imagine if this idea that wasn't mine had been mine, then I would have made more money because I'm a capitalist and you're not.
Yeah, Chad is saying
I
that
went to
the
Disney Store.
lawsuit sunk the Friday the 13th game. I remember that.
Yep. Because they were going to be adding a lot more Jasons and a lot more levels, but then the studio was like, "Nope."
Right. Almost to Blacksmithing 4. Oh, but it's also almost dawn, so about to go out on my journey.
There's all sorts of little, even inside DBD itself. Apparently, they have like they've had Switch versions and they've had mobile versions, and like one of the killers was really popular in China. The Ring Girl, the Sanyo or whatever.
Yeah, Ringo.
And so, like, on the mobile version specifically, she had, like, dozens and dozens of skins that have, like, one of them made it into the game. It's just, even within its own, NetEase owns the Chinese mobile rights, so they're in control of those skins. And, like, even in DVD, you've got so many IPs mixed together, you get IPs
Well, that
within
was
IPs.
Yeah, NetEase owned the rights to World of Warcraft for the longest time, but then they ended up losing them for some law thing. But yeah, they were pretty much the company that you went to in China to port your Western or American game to their
Yeah, I
their
played a few
market.
of their mobile games. They have a very distinct style.
Well, so
Of
the
mostly charging money.
market in China, like one of the reasons that a lot of like money has dried up in American game making is because gamers in China are not afraid to spend money on microtransactions, whereas like most Western gamers don't really like it unless
I'd
maybe
rather
like they're
not.
like really into FIFA or the NFL or one of those games. But like for the most
At
part,
least
Alright.
with the
Western
DVD,
gamers are
you
not.
spend $5 or $10 on
I need
an outfit.
clay.
Maybe
Right.
you get to keep it for 10 years. Most of this stuff is. Oh, by the way, there's a new FIFA out.
So I
Right.
must
Well, that's why they made
journey
so much
to the
money
clay
on
yards.
Diablo Immortal.
Are you gonna
Black
make
Widow
iron
Series 4.
gloves?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like,
Cat,
Diablo Immortal was so funny.
Huh?
I have the present for you.
You have a phone,
Trash
don't you?
pail.
I have
It's here.
the garbage bar.
The outdoor workout is.
Look at
complete.
it. Look at that condition. Do not swing it, it will die. 1
Oh my
HP
goodness.
Oh,
barbell.
is
1 HP. 1
Oh my gosh,
HP.
one of the tobacco has knobs on it.
Oh, a couple of them are next staged.
Oh, they need compost.
Almost ready for harvest.
That's you. I'm gonna go
Next
dig
growth
clay.
stage months. Months, it says. Yeah, these other ones that are young, it says hours. They're
Aren't
about
you
to-
so glad you're a smoker? We grew this tobacco as soon as we could grow tobacco, and in a couple more months, you will be able to smoke it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen cigarettes much lately, but also I haven't been doing a lot of looting either. So
It's basically cars and like office desks.
Gas stations.
yeah, the only
Found
guns I
two packs
have,
at
I
gas
didn't.
station. Local gas station.
I didn't.
I checked.
Yeah, I didn't take them from McCoy's. I actually took them from the police station in Rosewood. A couple of 9mm and some rifles.
9mm. There is a skeleton sticking through the wall, and it's just like their feet. It looks like a cartoon.
I saw that.
Looks like a. I don't know. What was it that had the cartoon box everybody's famous for? The first
That
Home
doesn't
Alone
narrow it
movie.
down.
You know where like they briefly like turn into skeletons when they're frying. You know, it's like a little bit of a cartoon thing.
Oh,
briefly
Tom and
live
Jerry.
action. Yeah, where it's
very,
like a little
very
bit of a
Tom and
fried,
Jerry sort of.
fried skeleton kind of a look, but it was in the middle of the Home Alone villains getting beat up or whatever.
I just love the premise for Home Alone. It's like, all right, so we've got this movie. These two adult robbers are trying to break into a home when there's a kid, and the men are people like, look, why can't they just kill the kid? It's like, well, you get it. They're just really, really bad robbers. They're really bad at their jobs.
No, it's the fact that Macaulay Culkin is too good at sabotage.
Am I
Yeah.
mixing people up? Did that mom just recently pass away? That actor, that
Yeah,
legendary
Catherine O'Hara.
comedic actress. Yeah.
I have carried with me like the moral life lessons of Home Alone 1, where he meets like this pigeon lady.
Yep.
Is that the
And
second
he
one, I think,
talks
maybe?
about how he had a pair of like
Is it the first
roller
one?
skates that he was too afraid to use because he didn't want to damage them.
Hmm.
And I think about that all the time in my life. I'm like, don't be too afraid to use your roller skates, that you outgrow them and never get the chance to use them. Thought about that since I first saw that movie.
And that's why you have to use health potions in Elden Ring.
Yep.
Yes. The time to use them is during the battle, not to save them up and never use them.
That's why we must eat all the sticks of butter. That's Home Alone 2? Alright. Well, that's the one I remember then. That's the life lesson I carry with me, Home Alone 2 and Pigeon Lady.
And then she, like, freezes to death or something?
What?
Yeah, like, she
That
dies.
part?
And yeah, she, like, dies
It's
in the
almost
park.
it's almost like the it kind of reminds me of that Groundhog Day dude, you know, where he's trying to save like the homeless old guy. He's like buying him everything at the restaurant. And he just keeps watching him die over and over again because it's like, well, I guess
Just
he was
his
supposed to
time.
die today. It's just his time. Yeah, Home Alone 2 is also infamous for having a. Well, actually, he was probably already a pedophile at the time, so probably know who I'm talking about.
Oof. Oof. Yeah.
I like Zoolander. Then I remember that one guy has more scenes than
Yes.
Natalie Portman, the Oscar award-winning hottest lady in the world. Natalie Portman, you more scenes than her? Why? I really have to imagine that.
Was that a sledge? Yes, it was, Apprentice.
Yeah, like,
I'm so wealthy, I don't even care.
like,
I don't
I
even
don't know, like,
care
I
about
don't
car
know that.
sledges, alright? My current wealth in PZ is
I think one
obscene.
of the
Random car
funniest
sledges.
scenes of Zoolander that caught me
Don't
off
need
guard
those.
was,
Got my own.
David Duchovny's cameo of being the hand model.
Oh, yeah.
And of course they
But
immediately break
what, you want me to
his
go throw it into the
hand
the
model,
Ohio?
like, safety container.
Cairo chamber or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll show you what I'm really out
And
here
I thought
for.
like that was like the perfect role for Duchovny to play.
What is this? A movie for ants?
I don't know why it makes me just chuckle with the Natalie Portman stuff because, like, I don't. She was probably already doing stuff like that, like, but he ended up being like the Dior representative. Like, it's basically a parody of a parody of the Zoolander character.
I love that I got back from the farm and I just got a bunch of raw meat in my glove box.
I love those old school, like the raps, the old Natalie Portman SNL raps.
Oh yeah.
It's really fun.
Right, where is the water?
She like, what did she do? She did like a sequel to Dick in the Box or something.
I just remember the Narnia one.
Yeah, it was Lonely Island, basically. They did like a collab.
There was some where basically they had her as the lead rapper, and then there was others where she was like just like a hype man, basically.
Yeah.
It
Who
worked,
doesn't want Natalie Portman as their hype beast, though?
I would.
Me.
Yeah, I try not to get too weird about celebrities or anything. I do remember being 10 years old in 1999 and seeing Star Wars. And that is some of the cheesiest dialogue ever written. The George Lucas trying to be quote-unquote romantic. But to a 10-year-old, that really hit. She did look like an angel.
Jesus.
That's fair. I was
Oh,
also
George.
10 and had a crush on Anakin. It's fine.
Don't like sand.
Not the adult version of Anakin. I was a child. Child version of Anakin.
Pod racer, cool guy version.
Yeah, pod racer. Bowl cut
That's
blondie.
Wizard.
Happy Ramadan. Happy
I still
Ramadan.
think people on the internet like to post occasionally. They'll just take a picture of like, here's this Pepsi machine with the pod racing graphic.
Yeah,
Been around
with
for
the
30
old
years
like
or something now, 20 years.
advertisements. Yeah. But you find a lot of those in like southern states where it's like they're not gonna
Yeah.
buy a new soda machine just to get like updated ad copy on it. And it just reminding me of
Pepsi machine for my real life church base. That's not a church.
Yeah. I'm remembering high school where they had Fruitopia machines because that was they couldn't have like, even though like they had like Pepsi and Coke inside of the machines, they still couldn't like have like a Pepsi machine inside of a high school. So instead it was just Fruitopia.
Yeah, it didn't take very long to get rid of that. At least in my area.
Full sugary soda for the children. They yearn for the calories.
One of the first earliest propaganda bits that I was introduced to and looked back upon with gritted teeth. Coca-Cola, waste management, these fun companies that are part of the
Where the
main
fuck's
problem
my
with all
car?
the plastic waste. Like, we're gonna educate you kids on recycling. It's your responsibility. This is your job. We don't have shit to do with it.
Yeah.
We're using plastic because it's cheaper to ship. Don't ask us any more questions. Also, you know, we gave your city $10,000 for a recycling program. Also, the next county over has none at all. So what does it even matter? But yeah, like we had a field trip, which was like a block over from where our school was to like the small town, like what is it, city hall / police station, and out behind there they had a recycling place that had been set up with this money that Waste Management and Coca-Cola. It was an actual like a sponsored. I look back and like years later, and I'm like, wait a second. They sponsored us a propaganda field trip to learn about how we need to recycle, and the framing of it is just so insidious because it's all about making somebody money somewhere.
Yeah, I went on one of those propaganda recycling field trips as a kid too. All across the nation. I got a pencil made out of recycled plastic, and I was like, this will save the world.
Did you ever tour the Dow like factory?
No.
We did that. They got to show us how saran wrap was made.
Was that cool? Did you want to?
It was neat. I mean, of course it was neat as a kid seeing that, but then it's like, oh wait, no, they're doing this because of all the chemicals that they pumped into Lake Erie, so they have to do some sort of like, community, education.
Like Campbell's dumping stuff in the Ohio River. They found out in a 4-year period.
Project Zomboid stream in the background. That's my stream.
Every day for the
That's
entire
me.
4-year period. Dumping waste into the Ohio River.
Yeah.
Let's light it on fire. Make the Ohio River burn again.
Well, there was actually a point at which Lake Erie had so much like crap in it that it actually there were problems where like part of it would catch on fire.
No, same with the Ohio River. I think it like burned in the 60s.
Sounds about right.
There's only like one national park in Ohio.
There was a whole little town in New Jersey that would just doesn't exist anymore because it's wasteland.
Try telling your small screen.
North
That's
Carolina
fair.
has coal ash dumped it. It's from Duke
Yeah, it is
Energy.
kind of funny. Like if you're listening to a podcast and suddenly you hear an ad for Ohio from like their tourism board, I'm like, I've been to Ohio. Nobody wants to go to Ohio.
I like Ohio. Ohio has the Great Earthworks. That's a cool thing to see in Ohio. Big mounds of dirt that make cool long structures, cool visualizations from the sky built by the First Nations.
Ohio has some of those?
Yeah. They're all over America, so they are in other places besides Ohio, but Ohio's got some. Ohio's got maybe one of the biggest ones.
Some South American place I can't remember. What is she sad about?
I suppose that Ohio also does have the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Oh yeah, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Cleveland rocks.
All the young people in chat are confused.
Been to
Like,
Ohio
is this
once
true?
briefly,
Are
but
you
I've
saying
heard
that
so many jokes
it's
about
like, are you
Ohio.
saying that the Price is Right host used to have its own comedy sitcom?
Oh,
The
I'd
Drew
always been
Carey
a fan
show
of,
is like
watch
all
it before, then I saw it on
improvised.
TV. Yeah. What's his name? I always loved. Remember, Craig Ferguson was on that, right?
Yeah.
The late
Yeah.
night show and all
Yeah,
that.
he played the boss.
Yeah, he's great. He played that boss.
Yeah,
I think maybe it was just. I think that's just his personality. But he played it very, especially back in the day. It was a little harder to get away with, but he played it very bi-coded. He was kind of flirty with everybody.
I kind of remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
everyone
think
just
that's just how
assumed he was
is.
British in American television.
Jeez.
Back in the day, yeah, that's what they assumed. They're like, oh, that's just a foreigner.
I certainly didn't get that flirtiness, apparently, and it's very obvious now when I watch it. But Bashir, talking about Star Trek earlier, I mentioned it randomly. There's Bashir and that Cardassian that lives there. They're very flirty the whole time, and it just flew over my head. There's like 7 seasons of them flirting together, and apparently that guy's supposed to be gay the whole time. I just never saw it. There's a
Never
very
put two
similar
and two together.
supposed, what is it? We were talking about horror movies. One of the Freddy
He's just
movies.
a very
It's
he's a
very,
very
like,
well dressed, well spoken seamstress who may have not actually done any. I always thought it was very
Right.
funny, like watching that show.
Riverside
Looking back to it, it's like, oh, he's
construction
a lot of-
is
Oh,
my
he's a
goal.
tailor. Tinker
Well,
Tailor's
no,
got those.
it's very funny. Like he's a tailor.
Ready
but,
to
like,
go for
in
a
the
ride?
entire run of the show, he never actually does anything.
No, sometimes he kind of like looks at a dress in his shop or something. He's like
Right.
kind of like there and off to the side, like, yes, I'm a tailor, yes. I don't remember his name. I remember Bashir's name, the character.
Yeah, I do think that Quark is still one of the best characters on TV.
It's the best way to
For Star
get
Trek,
there.
especially.
Man, the first few times I heard that root beer speech, it really got to me. Just as a kind of a meta analysis of Starfleet, and I always like kind of how O'Brien was breaking it down too,
Yeah.
but on that same series about how the philosophy of
Must consult a map like the olden
Building
Yeah,
days.
Deep
back
Space
up,
Nine
putting in
is
X's and redundancy.
it's grim dark Star Trek basically. Like that's the more realistic, like dealing
Poor
with
O'Brien.
complicated human
O'Brien once
nature.
spent a whole lifetime in a VR prison. They never talked about that. That dude's got like 80 years of memories of being in like a cutthroat
Well, I
prison.
mean, Picard lived a whole lifetime in that one, like, VR simulation thing.
Lucky.
Oh yeah, where he was
Had a
Lucky.
had a family and
Astronomer.
everything.
Yeah.
Now I was
That was
remembering
like that wasn't
Rick and
VR.
Morty.
though.
I've
Why
come
didn't
very
I
close
save?
to
Why didn't
dying
I
quite a
save
bit.
that game? Poor Morty. I say poor Morty, but Morty also brings a lot of things on himself too.
Head fracture incoming. I'm trying not to. Finger tap, finger tap.
He lived through like a car, not a car wreck. What do you call it?
Are you looking for
Train wreck,
clay?
and he
I know where
survived
the
and all
clay is. I'll show you. I'll show you where I get the clay. If you're in Muldra, tons of clay. You can even see it on the map, like here, and these little flood plains or whatever. Tons of clay right around this body of water. But I'm getting bricks, so I don't have to make a bunch of bricks. Can you still get clay in the winter? You should be able to find clay deposits
Man,
all
relogging
around
was a lot
water,
faster
and
than
then you should
finishing
be able to
up the movie
forage clay.
every time. Are we supposed to go UA or Lua? I'm not.
What?
Like Lua, and they say. Coding Lua,
Oh,
like
I think it's
some
LUA.
coding language, something.
I don't know. I don't know. You're
I
a
remember when
coder, Aaron. How do people say it? Do they say Lua or do they say LUA?
People say they say Lua typically, and it's also one of those coding languages that like is used for a lot of like script-based systems, but a lot of game companies have started to go away from. But you see it in a lot of like older, like system games with really older infrastructures. Zomboid
Everybody
is a
should be
prime
forced to
example.
learn Flash. Never let
That
it
game
die.
has been in beta for 15
Oh
months.
my god. I remember learning Flash animations when I was a kid. That was a long time ago.
My
So much of the
Neopets
internet
games
just
must
got
always
deleted
be
with that Flash
supported.
change.
And then they killed Flash.
Yeah. Wow. I
Floodplain?
wish y'all could hear some of
Plain?
these meows sometimes. They're pitiful.
The rains in Spain fall mainly on the plain. Right. This is a problem
There's this
for
cute video of
Milquetoast
this
Claire.
deaf cat around where this cat is just meowing at doors really loudly, and then whenever the cat sees the human, they give like one last like super loud like "you're here" sort of meow.
Where modern
Deaf cats
guns
are-
existed in the 1990s? Some
they're
of
all
them.
little beasts.
Where I put my military bag. It's on the floor somewhere.
They don't know how loud they're meowing.
You think they can still hear themselves somewhat?
I'm sure they can feel the vibration of their,
Oh.
you know, of the meow.
A cat with a deaf accent, huh? No clue where I took my bag off.
You can use foraging, and it should display your bag on the ground with like a little
Did I-
foraging icon.
Off back here?
I think most of the guns existed in. Do not tell me this filled up my car. Okay, good.
This picnic basket you got over here is just full of chicks.
Yes. Yes, so we can prank people. So I can just carry that basket to their house and leave a bunch of chicks everywhere.
That's great. Okay, as neat as it is that I can saw steel sheets with a welding torch, I need to actually keep that precious fuel for actually doing welding.
Well, I fell off the wall and I'm fine.
About
Oh,
to
no.
say our first
damage.
casualty.
No damage.
Don't do that.
No damage. I should have hip-toed.
Yeah, there's no Minecraft hold shift or control so you don't fall off here.
I know. I think Molasses was asking about that. She's like, "Can you just hold control?" I'm like, "No, you will fall off. Be careful."
I mean, that is a reasonable question. Like, if the only real sort of like survival crafting game you played is Minecraft, because you would assume that other games are like, that's a neat idea. We should do that, you know?
No, PZ is not kind
Nope,
or nice
nope.
to you.
No.
And then people
You
who are
want-
just
I'm-
like, trust the auto walk. It's like, no. Do not.
I mean, I'm as guilty as many other people using auto walk when I probably shouldn't, but
I
yeah.
mean, an auto walk is dangerous because it's like 90% safe. But if you're taking a corner, you need to. Auto walk is
Yep.
good if you're walking in a straight line, not if you're trying to navigate corners up top.
Okay, I found it.
So, wooden wall frames, huh? I'm gonna try it.
That wasn't my turn. Yeah, I think they worked in build 41. I don't know if they work in build 42.
I'll try it. Because that's less raw material I'll need to find. If that is the case. Oh right, the saw is in my... I forget that a wood saw is a thing that I'm always keeping in my backpack for doors and stuff.
Try if you can get clay on snow. I mean, I do remember it was difficult to forage anything but flint flakes in wintertime. So digging clay might be your only option if you're...
I will say that exploiting your way to strength 9 is good just because of the bonuses of being able to carry so much in your personal inventory. It's nice.
What's this? I found a Knox radio van. Telecommunications Knox. Never seen that one before. Trying to find clay with full snow cover is a nice way to make your eyes go. You
somebody
can
on stream the other day.
You can find clay at schools, and you can find clay in like a pottery van.
Might be like a little attachment on the van, like a little satellite dish or something.
Oh yeah, those radio cars.
It was either How to Be Quiet or it was like Beating Buzzers. I can't remember who.
Yes.
Seriously though, can you imagine, like, you know, when people do like lifts with barbells, they like throw them down and they clang 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 on the ground? One of those and that barbell would fall apart.
Like it would be like a comic. Like it would
One
just
clean
shatter, and then the weights would go like
One hang
rolling
clean.
down the gym.
So, yeah, you can. You can put metal walls on wooden frames.
Nice. That'll save you a lot of trouble.
Yeah, it will. Also, man, each wall uses so many uses of a welding rod. That's crazy.
Yeah, metalworking is so expensive. So expensive. You have to, like, you almost always need scrap metal and welding rods. And you can't make welding rods, and I don't think you can make scrap metal either.
No,
So
scrap metal.
you end up gobbling up those resources.
Yeah.
Scrap metal's common, and then you start, you'll see, Aaron. You'll build your entire building and be jonesing for scrap metal. That's what happened to me. I just tried to build like a wire fence in front of my base. Like not even fully fence in my base with a chain link fence. And I was like, oh my God, destroying every car in Moldra trying to get
Was that
metalworking scrap.
Just enough.
When you were like early B42 when you were trying to learn the gates.
Yep. The forever being destroyed gates.
I really like how you had all that set up with like it had like the loft upstairs, and you like turned it into a bedroom slash. You had like all those storage crates with like little labels.
Yeah,
were
that's
labeling
a
it,
that's a
like,
cool
up on
area to
top.
base in. That was like my favorite base before I streamed. I was like, oh, this is the only building with like rooftop access. I want to live here and have a rooftop garden. Still waiting. It's been over a year, Indie Stone. Give us planters. Come on. Give us rooftop gardening. Give us pots.
Yeah.
Last game you ran your large leather ran out, so you spawned one. Wasn't about to hunt another cow.
I should probably save these steel rods for a stairwell. I think that uses them.
You can no longer pick up a free large bellows from the lake
Metal
house.
stairs, lots of steel rods. Okay. Yeah, I'll just use wooden frames.
.14.1. Make sure you update so you can get in and out of your cars.
If I am drinking, first of all, where did the bucket go?
The buckets,
Cow milk.
I put them kind of near the back door because when I went to milk the cows, they all disappeared. So they're on the they should be on a surface out there.
Oh, I see him now. Okay, yeah. No, I noticed you made those cabinets and set up like the brain tan processing hide area. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I am really regretting making a small road with metal sheets. I'm gonna reclaim all those. I'm reclaiming all those. Yes, I'm learning the harsh realities of welding.
The resources, because it's so expensive. Like, here, I'm gonna pull up the crafting recipe. Look at this. Look at this. For just the big wire fence. Where's big wire fence? Big wire fence. 3 pipes, 4 scrap metal, 3 uses of wire, and 3 uses of welding rods. And that only creates 1 tile.
Yeah, it's it's pretty crazy.
And you can't make pipes. You can't make pipes.
Yep, you just have to find them.
Not the smoking pipe. The metal pipes. You can't make metal pipes,
Yep.
which are basically like the only thing used in welding. Like they don't really use metal rods really that much. I guess except for the frames. That's the only one.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to become very acquainted with all the spots that can have welding rods in them. It's going to be like factories and storage units.
Where am I? Where am I? There's a dirt road behind me.
I will say
Okay,
one
okay.
thing,
I need
metal
to
floors
stay.
are
I need
really
to
hard
just
see
stay on the
when
paved
it's
road.
raining on the ground.
Take the paved road and I'll be fine.
Because it's just gray over more gray.
No idea why it screwed the name on your clip every time.
Having fog at the same time probably doesn't help.
I swear it was like when that helicopter come, he blew away the fog. It was weird, the timing.
Oh, the weather always gets better when there's a helicopter.
I figured something was it. I could literally see the screen, like you know how you can see transitions on the light shades, like when it's real near dusk or dawn. It seemed like the weather was literally changing as the helicopter approached.
Yeah, the helicopter will often bring like better weather. Man, I am still just trying to get to Rosewood. It's a long drive on windy roads to get out here. Not Rosewood, Riverside.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say Rosewood's just like two
No,
streets.
Rosewood's easy. Rosewood's a straight shot. Riverside, I'm like driving around cars on these back roads. I don't have it mapped out on the map, so I keep consulting the online map.
That sounds about. Usually when I do something like that, I need to actually go down and like put arrows on the turns and stuff, so I can only just glance at the minimap and go, okay, I turn here, 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 here. Because otherwise, I just have to keep on looking back and forth. And when you can't pause on multiplayer, that's a problem.
Yeah, and it also really doesn't help this foggy, rainy weather.
Nope. Yeah, I'll probably get a lot of carpentry XP just making frames.
Get lost in cities, but not in the rural areas. Get lost everywhere. Okay, I think I just stick to this side.
The only problem with wooden frames is that the corners are wood.
Oh, does it kind of stick out?
Yeah.
All right, well, metal frames on the corners then.
Yeah, probably.
You're learning the secrets of the welding.
He's riding Welding 6. The Stark edition.
Oh, I mean, you can actually dismantle those poles that are created. And I don't think that'll do anything to the wall itself.
A second corpse has appeared. Somebody else lost a fight.
A second corpse?
Well, because we can't get the other corpse because it's behind a bush.
Oh, the chickens.
Of the chickens dying from AFC.
Animal Fight Club. They
Oh, no,
they
this one died
yearn
behind
to
a bush
fight.
too. Okay, Rhoda. Okay. Y'all ain't worth me picking up these bushes. I ain't taking no 30% chance the bush is gonna break.
Yep, nope, they just get a rot out there. Just rotting in the backyard.
Rain, take care of it.
How magical and foggy this looks. Seeing the fog and the tree shadows on the side. This is very beautiful.
When I come out here to milk the cow, I'm worried about these dead chickens. How you doing, Leather? Stephanie, how you doing? Needs to be milked. Oh, could have guessed it. You're a tank.
Both cows are milkable.
Oh, is Pandora going now?
What the hell am I?
You know what I just realized? With this welding thing, you could probably level welding in an off-the-map run by just making metal floors and dismantling them and doing that back and forth over and over again. As long as you have welding rods to do it.
If there is an imbalance, they'll get to it eventually. I mean,
The
what was that
infinite
thing at the
grind.
beginning, like your early rat race ones, where you could it was a tailoring grind, and the bandos, right? You had an RNG roll of like from 2 to 10, and they would like pay for themselves in a loop.
Oh yeah.
And they
Yep.
patched it out eventually. That's the kind of thing that they think they have to balance the balance before they balance the balance, and they're probably right, but it's kind of annoying as
I mean, it's their game. They
tester.
you know, when they want to balance stuff, that's, you know, it makes sense.
All I mean is that I think they're concerned about those, what you're talking about. They don't want you to get more back from it than
Yeah.
you put in for sure.
Well, I think this specifically is probably just because I'm like welding 10.
But yeah, between you being welding 10, I mean, like you're supposed to find that kind of stuff. That's what we're theoretically playing this beta of a beta for.
Sorry, I'm like fighting for my life driving down the streets of.
Yeah, I see you got concentrating driving face on.
Look at my hood. My hood is so sad. My hood. My poor hood. My shame. I really haven't
I'll have
hit
to
that
fix it.
much. It was just really hard to get here.
Don't help that thing has such a square nose. You know what I mean? Like you're so close to the front of the car, and it's like a little square, little pig nose of a van.
What are you getting in Riverside?
Drives different.
Bricks.
Those bricks are gone. Oh no, those aren't. Oh my goodness. Oh, I never put Aaron's back up after you got back from break. I was like, shouldn't I have more than one screen?
It's okay.
This was the future to me, to have screens in my screens. I'm living the future.
Picture in picture. Remember when picture in
And
picture?
they realized that wasn't good for the commercials, and they were like, we're legislating that out by... Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why are y'all legislating anything?
I love having more than one monitor.
I guess I technically could, because I could just open my laptop and then use the actual monitor for it, you know?
Yeah. I've got 2, and I'm
Like,
seriously
PZ
considering getting
can
a
handle
third.
it, maybe.
The
I've got one of
meta
those-
is just all monitors. Just keep collecting them. Never get rid of a monitor unless it like breaks. Just keep adding more monitors.
This always makes me think of those layers you see
It's
in
the
movies and stuff.
swordfish meme of like having 16 monitors.
Right. It makes what was the
I got
Firefly
here.
movie? Serenity, and there's like a guy in there where he's like he lives on the edge of that little occupied solar system. He's got those screens and screens and screens, or like kind of the Oracle kind of thing where she's like, you know, Overwatch or whatever, and she's got all those screens around her. They kind of made fun of it in one of those Spider-Man movies with the larger kid who was trying to do it, and they were kind of making fun of him because he was like in a library or something.
Mr.
Yeah, well, I feel like
Universe? Mr.
3
Universe?
screens would be nice. Yeah, 3 screens would be nice so I could see like a YouTube chat if I wanted to stream to like YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I know that there's like things you can do to see both like chats, but
You'll just like get
I
up and
also
walk
know-
off sometimes when you're milking.
Yeah, when you're not done. I have an extension to see YouTube and Twitch chat through OBS.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to like have that go to Twitch because Twitch gets mad. That you can
Yeah,
still do
and
it
I don't
on
know.
OBS to
Twitch
see it.
seems very Twitch is hard because Twitch is very selective of their enforcement of their rules. So they have rules,
Yeah.
but you see some people like ignore those rules and they're like, no, everything's fine. And then, but Twitch could always be like, no, today I've decided to punish you.
Yeah. I think all it is like depending on like the size of your stream. I think that's all it really is.
Yeah, you get more notice. More moderation.
Well, at least you don't have to use welding rods when you're dismantling.
Could you imagine?
It'd be awful. Well, one thing's for sure, I won't need nuts and bolts ever again.
You know, if you want a big hole in the ground, if you want a basement, this Riverside construction site, is like an open basement. Like I don't know if I've really seen much of
Yeah.
this before.
I know you're talking. I've been there.
I
I've
died in
spawned
that
there
one time
before.
because there's the illusion of.
It's
of,
so hard to tell. Like you have
don't
no
know
idea.
which. Well, yeah, I've died in there once to like on like a mod run where I was just loading up a bunch of mods and.
Yeah, that could be an idea someday to do that. Have your own custom basement.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like that's like one of the only places in the game that's like that, where they have
Yeah, I
multiple,
can't think of another place that
levels of terrain,
is this open, just completely open.
right?
Luckily, the bricks don't weigh that much. What a bean! You died
Don't say
here
that too
once,
loudly.
just walked
Bricks
right
and
into the
stone
floor,
blocks don't weigh
like it
very
wasn't a
much, but,
basement and fell to your
I
death.
imagine they'll probably balance those soon.
Stop it, Indy Stone. Let me decorate. I was looking at all their like warning things. They definitely need to secure this work site a little better.
I think
Children children would die
any
here.
road to my place, it's just gonna be gravel. I'm not gonna take the time to build a wooden road or anything.
Until you die and you need to level up carpentry again.
Right.
We haven't found any hemp seeds, have we?
I don't know.
I think it's
Think
just
so.
flax of another name or something, basically.
It was really funny when you said you got to carpentry 20 the other day, Kat, because I was like, wait, I did get to carpentry 20. Within like 2 or 3 days of within like 48 hours. Grind into carpentry 20. Oh, shalom, Abba. Thank you for the lurk.
Ooh, chives. Chives are late. I found it one needle in a haystack. I'm happy. I looked at the haystack.
Oh, I didn't even notice. This is very funny. The disassembling animation for metal floors shows you doing stuff with your screwdriver while you hear the actual welding torch sound.
Oh, they still have that. They still have that in the game? There was like a way, that was part of a glitch you could do where you wouldn't use any propane fuel when you disassembled stuff if you did the screwdriver animation.
now that you mention it, like, I have been going on this one welding torch for a really long time. So that actually might be happening. Oh my god. I'm not doing that on purpose for sure. That's strange.
It is the way.
You have ascended. You're at least at level 11, if not level 20 already.
That's funny.
I did that because I learned that on the LV Bonanza playthrough, and some of the fancy houses did not have propane tanks in their propane grills. So I was like, well, fuck that. I deserve this. I deserve the exploit.
I'm guessing all it needs is just to have a screwdriver in your inventory and it just happens.
No, I don't think a screwdriver is required. I think it's the issue with just, you know how if you dismantle anything from your inventory, it treats it like if you dismantle electronical.
Yeah.
If you just dismantle electronic devices, it treats it all like a watch and gives you watch XP. I don't know what weird coding thing is happening, but it's basically like, this is part of a watch. It's somehow a watch.
Something like that. Weird.
All right, this is the road I should have come in on. So hopefully this road will be a more chill drive.
But yeah, what I've noticed with these metal floors is you're guaranteed to get at least one steel sheet, and then you can also get nuts and bolts, steel chunks, and steel pieces, and occasionally you get more small steel sheets than was needed to build the floor in the first place. I think the most I've seen is 3 from 1.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like some Bando math is what I've been calling it ever since. Those early rat race things.
Yeah, they fixed the Bando real quick, but then we just got the empty paint bucket fix. I was begging for that early rat race days. I was like, please let me empty a paint bucket to boil water. Back when water was actually dangerous.
Yeah.
I think
so
it's
that's the funny thing.
No,
Sorry, go ahead, Kat.
No, I was
gonna say that.
Nope, you go ahead.
So I was gonna say that, like, I finally had the joy of having empty paint buckets after using paint on my off the map run for the first time ever.
You either forage them empty or they stay full forever.
Unless you use up all the paint.
I don't know about this. Aaron, I might have found a car for you. A van. Knox County Ironworks. It's more blacksmithing than, I guess, welding, but it's got a silhouette of a man with a hammer and a iron.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm gonna mark it. It's all the way out here near Riverside.
Because there's that welding truck next to Smokies, I believe, in Muldra. Now with that one, I wasn't sure if that like belongs to somebody, because the apartment right there actually looks like someone was using it for storage and stuff.
See where I am on the map, Aaron? I just shared a map marking of the car. If you want to copy that for your own map, I'm gonna remove this map marking so I don't brick this server's map too.
So one of the 0.14 patch notes was about fixing multiplayer sad noodle not affecting green bars. Does that mean I've just been mind gaming myself this whole time?
Yep, sad Max. Max sad. Is it doing that post hotfix? I don't know. I haven't played the update. Sorry. but from reading, it
Sad
shouldn't.
maxing, poop maxing. This is the maxing streaming.
PZ
server.
is all about maxing.
Max
You gotta max it all.
with 2 X's, maybe 3, maybe just 2. You get the 3rd X if you go to the strip club and get the. Has anyone done
That's
that?
the
Can you
movie.
remove those neon like lights or whatever? Scaffolding and removing up there.
I don't know. I would think no, but I haven't attempted it, so maybe.
There's 2 strip clubs now.
Yeah, there's the one in LV and then pole position.
That's such a goofy name for a strip club.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't put pole position out there by the Irvington racetrack.
What's by the drag strip?
Oh, right. Got a drag.
Yep,
strip.
I'm
It's kinda
definitely
really cool.
gonna have to look for more welding rods. That's for sure. 'Cause I've already worked through like the 6 that I got from earlier.
Was that same?
Sky blue banking.
I'm about halfway. Well, I'm about a third done with my metal floor. Oh, what the fuck?
Ooh, play
Wait, what?
here.
What are you doing?
Taking
Game,
the
what the
scenic
fuck?
route home. You need to
Are you
relog?
building? Do you do something like move it? Where are the materials right now, dude? Are they in your inventory? Or are they in your? Yeah, I was gonna say
They're
that
in my
might help, but-
inventory.
Yeah,
No, I'm just
I
gonna
had that happen
relog.
a few times, and I would click around and do a few things and be able to fix it without having to relog. But relog probably fixes it. Yeah, I ran into that.
No,
making
I was
loads.
trying to just weld the floor, and it would finish, and then like no.
Little pig, little pig.
Look at that.
Let me in.
Disgusting,
It wasn't
disgusting
eating
tree
materials, but
blockade.
It was just like wasting the bar basically.
Oh, yeah, Claire. If you drive to my space after, I can fix your.
Keep those eyes open.
It's a
Well,
little
actually,
dinged
wait.
up.
I can't promise that as I'm going through all my steel sheets. So never mind. If you source some metal sheets, I can definitely
Keep an eye out for steel sheets for sure. That's why I started keeping them in that trailer. I know you wanted to level up or whatever, but
Oh, I see. So my welding torch was actually empty, and the game was empty.
and it was starting the animation. But
Well, no, I've got some. Whatever. I've got some actual usable whatever.
You have welding
Actually,
torches,
yes.
but the game was like, no, there's an
Yes.
empty one right here, and therefore we can't do anything. I see the empty torch.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's still. Oh, you know what? I bet they don't. They're probably so low that they don't have the required uses to do it. No, they're brand new. Come on, game. What are you doing? It didn't let me do them until I removed the empty ones from my main inventory.
yeah, that's usually it's being fidgety about something, and it's not usually a relog fix, but sometimes it'll. I mean, it never turn it on and off again.
Yeah.
Well, it usually helps anyway somehow.
Well, I found, if you need clay, I found a great spot for clay.
Oh,
just
wow.
all around the
Yeah, I see it.
like river road. There's so much out here, and it's easy because you can just drive here with your car close by.
Yeah, looks like like it.
some sand patches out here too if you want to steal sand from an inconspicuous area. Although I found bags and bags of sand just in warehouses, so.
If y'all are ever occasionally foraging, I know we don't really need to keep most seeds because we'll get so many eventually closer to home. But if you do see garlic, it's about the time of year we can plant garlic, and I don't have any here.
Found a plunkies van
Nice.
with a little trail of plunkies.
Oh, the event. What's the
Yeah, like the
zombie movie, Zombieland event?
I still think the funniest vehicle in the game is the slurper trucks.
those are so cool. But there's like a magic mushroom van.
Ooh, piece of candy.
So it's also pretty
I think
neat.
I've seen that before. Yeah, like some of the old '70s rocker bands that are out there.
Yeah.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Deadhead sticker on a Cadillac type of van.
The windshield is
So I
fine.
did
It
see
has
those,
character. Has a
a
little
while-
bit of
a
my
while back,
blood
there
from
were these,
hitting it.
advertisement trailers that people made on the Militia server, and I was looking at them, and I've got an idea for one for mine if they ever do something like that again. I might use.
I'm
Or
sure
like
they
some
will.
Old servers of V41 stuff or whatever.
Yeah, I think what I would probably do is I'd take that the raccoon dumpster image I have in the it would be an ad for like dumpster diving or something, or like a we haul your trash sort of company.
Marple and
I know one
Christie
thing sometimes
legal
like viewers will come
services.
in and ask about, do you have this mod and another, the KI5 vehicle mods. They have one of those which is like a street sweeper from or like a real life version of it, like a Ford or whoever
Oh,
made it.
yeah.
And then it'll
Like, it probably
clean up
actually works,
garbage. It'll
right?
you can set in
Yeah.
the settings what sprites it cleans up, so you can it'll clean up garbage or zombie bodies or
Yeah.
prescription
Yeah, that would
glasses,
be nice
whatever
to
you want to
clean
mark.
up. That'd be nice to clean up all the twigs and splinters after you go
To
through
have
and
one that you could
clear a
maybe even
forest for
set up to,
blacksmithing.
suck up all that loot you just dropped on the ground from dismantling, like a junkyard's worth of burnouts or whatever, and then go in there and package it all up.
That's getting into like Dune levels of the spice harvesters.
I mean, Kentucky did have complicated farm equipment in the '90s,
Yeah. I would say I would only want something like that in vanilla if it just made like a fuck ton of noise and would attract zombies from
Oh yeah.
very far away to your location, just because how
To
noisy it
use
would
this
be.
feature, you must turn on animals attract zombies. These farm equipments are very loud. They will attract zombies like a helicopter. You better have your area cleared out. Then you just plow a whole field in 12 hours in game.
I wouldn't mind a riding lawnmower just to get rid of the small trees and the grass and the
That would be
bushes.
nice.
That would be
Bushmaster
kind of
just
great.
goes in there and eats everything.
Yeah, even there needs to be a yard tools update with push lawnmowers and weed whackers and hedge trimmers and stuff like that.
These things existed in the '90s, man.
Otto.
Sure did.
It did.
Otto. These have to be your pigs, Otto.
And weed whackers
These
were
have to
nice.
be the runaway forest pigs.
They all use gas back then.
Look at
And
them.
maybe one or two were electric powered with
They're
giant ass
thriving, Otto. The forest pigs. I'm out on the road and I'm kind of near Otto's the McCoy estate, and all of their pigs broke free and I have found them. The forest pigs are wandering the road.
Oh no.
They're fine though. They're doing great. But yeah, I see little baby pigs everywhere just roaming about.
They've turned into wild boars. The pigs are going to be the death of this server.
The pigs are unleashed.
And they're like a version of that in real life where they turn
Oh yeah,
wild, and
wild
they
boars are
overpopulate, and then
terrifying.
they hire like rednecks with machine guns to try to hunt them. Maybe not machine
So
guns.
okay,
I see a chicken.
So remember that meme that went a while back where the guy was like, 20 to 30 feral hogs. It's actually a real problem there.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
yeah.
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 That come from something. There is programs and everything to hire. Like, oh, we'll pay you to hunt these, basically.
Don't they get like
'Cause they just
like
destroy-
super giant, or is that just like a myth that I've fallen for? Don't they get huge?
They can get huge if they have adequate like things to eat. They can get enormous, especially if there are no natural predators in the area that could, take them down. So like a lot of these areas, they won't have, wolves or cats, or
Not
big
even
cats that
like
can take them down.
not
So
even
it's
huge
just-
groups of coyotes on like the East Coast compared to the West Coast.
Yeah, well, those boars they just get so big, and their teeth and tusks are incredibly sharp.
Robert Baratheon died to a boar.
What do you mean they're
I know.
sharp?
I was gonna say,
They're nothing
gods,
but
we were strong then. Gods, we were strong then, Ned.
Brick and block. Thank you for the follow. I got brick.
Now I want to use
I've got
as like a
I've got so much
like a
brick.
flint flake or something.
Gonna turn into
Only thing we can make a napping
razorbacks.
tool out of his antlers, huh?
Napping tools are nice.
I wonder if they have a different noise now.
Oh wow, there's so many zombies. What the fuck? Where are y'all coming from? God damn it.
If you're right across from that gas station in Rosewood, 4 separate cells intersect there, so it's probably redistribution fucking you.
Yeah, like suddenly there were just like 30 zombies coming out of the woods.
Yeah, I was stuck at that intersection for like 10,000 zombies before. I was like, oh, I was playing 16x and I was like, oh, I'll knock out Rosewood in no time at all. And then just stuck at that intersection for like 6 months.
Jesus.
Are the matchbooks not being used?
What do you mean?
Maybe like when you use them for smokers, it's like I don't think this matchbook is being used up. I've had my
Oh, I see
suspicions
what
for a
you
while. I just haven't been paying attention.
So, by the way, whenever you're near spiffos, always check the supply closets and the counters, because there's a lot of special spiffo stuff that can sometimes spawn like pencil toppers and weird stuff like that.
Like the prizes. Like the prizes
Yep.
for Happy
Yep.
Meals.
Like the Happy Meal type stuff, yeah. There's always a small chance for them to spawn in the cabinets and stuff.
This is nearly the lake house. You love the lake house? I love the
Yeah,
lake
we're
house
seeing that
too.
in
I've based
the
there
forge.
a couple
Not the forge, but
times.
this is kind of like the, hey, this is where you can find spiffo things. So a good idea always to check them.
All right, let's see Cat's road progress. I don't see a road, Cat. Oh
it'll
wait,
get
no,
out.
I
That's
see
what I
it.
mean. That's
Oh
like
my
phase 2.
gosh, you're
Yeah.
making it so
You just have to go a little
wide.
bit deeper.
Oh, you're going 4 across. Okay, Cat. Fancy road. Fancy. 4 across road. Looking beautiful. Luxury. Smooth.
Oh yeah.
Smooth.
You only need steel sheets for materials for me to be able to fix hoods and trunks. By the way.
Yeah, I'll come visit you. I just have to drop off like 300 bricks. I think there will be extra, so if anyone needs bricks, I got the hookup.
More stragglers from the helicopter stir, huh? Respawn.
Yeah, I really need to start clearing and attacking zombies out here in Rosewood. So I've been spending so much time doing building stuff. Now, the hotels
Yeah,
are usually
and it's you against Apocalypse Pop Rosewood, It's you against Apocalypse Pop Rosewood, basically, too. It's Cat and I against Apocalypse Population Moldra, and now
Moldra.
you will be the steward.
Well, I need the XP anyways, so...
Yeah. I mean, and it's not that bad. It's just Apocalypse, so it's not going to be like hundreds of zombies. It'll be like, you know, 50 or 30, just enough where you're like, well, shit, I'm over encumbered and exhausted.
Yeah.
Time for a fight.
Like, I was able to, like, drive through Rosewood and easily loot, you know, the police station and the fire station in one go, so it's, like, not too bad.
Although sometimes... if admins are on, they might be like, extra zombies, little sprinkle of excitement for you. So be prepared for that too.
I would expect nothing less.
Multiplayer's fun. Oh, glad you're enjoying it, Philip.
Did we know grass is on the despawn? Do we know like of
it
the,
is.
Like,
oh,
what about
what else?
like wood splinters and like the little bits and stuff? Do we know?
Splinters, twigs, no branches.
Okay, that's what I figured. Because I do be seeing branches everywhere, but they are XP and people need branches sometimes.
And charcoal. Branches can be turned straight into charcoal too. I always forget that. But that's a great use for branches.
For sure. Okay, that's the splinters and twigs. Those are both. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Probably already asked that, but I forget things sometimes.
Okay, I'm gonna start putting bricks up top. Oh, you got your blue apron back on.
I'm gonna change it up. Oh, this is a replacement because that one had holes in it.
A bummer. Rosewood doesn't have like a hardware store or anything.
I had my barrel dog's jacket and it took a bullet for me early on. It must have. It had a hole and so did the apron. I don't even know when it happened, but I found out eventually.
Yeah, I've got a scratch. I need a new black denim shirt because I've got that where that zombie got me in the arm. Random ass swings from Claire. Keeping people on their toes.
I heard it.
Pooping out all my bricks.
Is it just the branch that can be charcoal, or can you can't do also do like a wooden rod or anything? Once you transform it, it's probably.
I think it's just
charcoal.
branches, but you'd have to look.
Oh, we have a little pile over here, don't we?
What up, Kuro? How's Toast winning this? Always be winning.
Oh, we have a barrel, right.
Yeah, the compact barrel.
I could see it over there, but it was doing its job and being a little stealth.
Those clay bricks, they are. I didn't make them, though. I pillaged them. I will probably have extras. Any extras I have, I will be more than willing to give to the community. I'm also willing to help with projects.
3 short point level. I forget about this giant food mart in Rosewood.
I am a generous god. Taking every single brick on the map? Okay, no. So just most of the bricks in Moldra. And now... And some of the bricks kind of on the outskirts of Moldra. And then now just a couple... A few pallets from Rosewood.
Here in food market. In case anybody needs some bleach to clean their places.
There's some corpses outside the fence, right? These leather strip hand wraps had holes in them. Didn't know that till I put my bone gloves on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. That was a jump scare.
You need help?
That was a jump scare. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I was going to put some hand wraps in these garbage.
Ooh.
Not in the road. Not in the road.
I can move them. It's one.
Yeah, you can. Level 9 strength cat. Not me. Not me and my no ill-gotten strength gains. Level 5 strength out here.
Jesus deemed it was okay.
Still plenty of bricks in LV, true. And I've done some good scouting. I have discovered great clay deposits. I can share my findings with others.
Yeah, the supermarket's actually really nice for non-perishable food. There's quite a lot in here.
The Gigamart in Rosewood, that's my favorite place to turn into a base in Rosewood, that Gigamart. I feel like you get there super early. It's right across from the bookstore.
Oh shit.
I went through a phase where I would try to take that place and I kept having to restart because they kept breaking down, the zombies kept breaking the garage door down, and I was like, that garage door is my life. I die and restart if the garage door is broken.
Put it up as soon as possible.
Yeah, and then you can't hear it. That's the annoying part. You can't hear it being broken, basically, if you're inside. Where's the clay? I saw a whole... This is all dirt. This is all dirt along the river. Basically, this was all clay. Like, tons and tons of clay over here. And it's really... I mean, you have a road that's, like, right next to it. So, it's a little bit of a drive, but easy once you're out there. Gigamarts have a lot of windows. Just on the front, though. I mean, I don't worry too much about the defendability of bases anymore, because you just gotta kill everything.
Had a thing in the 2000s.
I don't know if that's really gone away. That image is still attached to them, I think. But maybe I'm just old, though.
What image?
Just this generic, like, if you're wearing a fedora or you're, like, some kind of a creep mouth breather or something. Like, wanting to white knight everywhere you go or something. I don't know. Just
Society
means
hates hats. It's
never a
not just
positive view of someone
fedoras.
wearing a
It's like
fedora.
all
I don't wear
hats.
fedoras, but yeah.
Like fedoras definitely got an extra bad rap, but people just don't like hats anymore.
I don't know if people. I don't know. It's something about. I always want to meet. It makes like the ridiculous stories sometimes. Like, there's one thing in the Bible in the Old Testament where it always makes me think of people being concerned about hair, whether they're bald or not, judging people wearing hats or not. It's like a weird thing. Like people want to see your hair, and it's like some kind of human thing where they think it tells us something about you. I don't know. But there's some weird Old Testament thing where some kids made fun of a dude for being bald, but that was God's guy. So God like sent a bear after them to like try and eat and maul them. And it's like, this is the God we're supposed to be worshiping today. Welcome to church. Eat your body with Christ. Shut up. Don't ask questions.
But you just know that the person that wrote that passage probably had a hat and got made fun of. He's like, I'll show them.
Yeah. God told me that bear that chased was all because you made fun of me being bald.
Yeah, exactly.
Then I convinced
that feels like a very personal sort of. And it's very Tim Robinson coded of like, what, you don't like my hat?
Yeah, right.
My hat.
That's exactly that fedora, like whatever image you.
What the hell?
Or somebody else attaches to a head, like yeah, he just kind of like he's making fun of that whole idea, and like that. I guess the guy's whole personality is just like this hat, basically now.
I had a real penchant for those like anime cat ear hats growing up. I wore those so much. I have regrets. So many of my high school pictures are just me in cat ear hat.
The only reason I don't buy hoodies with like little ears on them and stuff is because I don't go out to places that sell them. If they were in my reaching distance, you know, I'm not gonna buy that online. But I'm starting to see there's some outfits in Dead by Daylight where some of these little freaking anime girls or whatever they have in there like were way too cute to be survivors. I don't know. They don't look like they're fighting for their life. They look like they're standing. Like, God bless you if you know.
Oh, so Dwight does. Wait. I won't let this one fly. So Dwight looks like he's ready to fight the hordes, but mini skirt lady doesn't. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
They look a little too cute.
Pants.
No,
I feel like pants up your
showing
survivability over
like,
mini skirts.
There's so many cute outfits where the girls have like bunny ears on their hoodies and like little bunnies on the back of their hoodies, and I'm like, where do I buy this in real life? Because I would also wear that. But
see, but this
Dead by Daylight needs merch. Needs a fashion
Cat
line.
hasn't seen Battle Royale yet. I feel like if you Battle Royale is like a required viewing.
Oh no, the Japanese movie?
Survival of people with like.
I'm pretty sure I saw that on Netflix when
stuff.
Netflix first got it. You're talking about like the Japanese like subtitle.
Yeah, a bunch of high schoolers go and have to
kill
each other.
Yeah. I saw the first one at least.
I need a picture of you with cat ears. I'll see what I can do.
One of the most deadly characters in Kill Bill.
Well, one of them knows how to do a 5-finger death punch or whatever. I mean, that's kind of. Of course, a lot of that's in Dead by Daylight. Like some of these characters, like Nemesis would like. He's supposed to have the strength of like, you getting hit by his fist is like getting hit by a Mack truck or something. Like, no one would survive. Or
What,
if any of
Atlantic
these
Antic?
characters spawned with their guns intact, you know, they've got. It seems to be.
You're right. Today you can carry 3 filled amphoras of any liquid.
You got your holster and you got no gun.
And it won't crush you to death?
Freddy could actually kill people in their sleep.
I'll have to come back to that grocery store eventually.
You just found a wizard hat! Congrats. Hat friend. Hat friend. I'm coming to see you, Aaron. I have sheets. I'm ready for car repair.
Oh. Alright, let me head back.
Well, I'm not close. Just had to drop off 300 bricks at the base.
I do find it funny that going through Rosewood, the pizza place didn't have flour or salt or yeast, but Spiffos did. Even though there's no way in hell Spiffos is making fresh, you know, they're not making fresh buns. I'm going to assume.
No, absolutely not. But neither is the pizza place. The pizza's all frozen too, I bet.
Yeah, they're getting their dough from somewhere. So there was
Raleigh,
that
apparently.
viral.
It's where the hot sauce come
Yeah.
out of.
There was that viral video recently where they showed people at a Little Caesars bringing in like just overflowing tubs of dough that was just raw in the back of somebody's van.
Gross.
Like they were bringing it into the store to use as a product.
Yeah.
I know they
I was convinced that
they got into those like school fundraiser versions of stuff one time. I don't know. Sounds weird.
Little Caesars was just all frozen pizza, like basically reheated at the store.
The only thing I ever remember is there's a lot of times when you're a billionaire, you have a lot of not necessarily propaganda, but like you feel good stories about the things that you do. But one of the few that like seemed almost genuine, for some reason, the guy who owned Little Caesars franchise, like the actual like the whole corporation itself, I guess.
Yeah, he's actually a
Also
good dude.
for a while
Right.
owned the Detroit Pistons, I think.
Yep.
And then found out that Rosa Parks was living up and around the area or something, and was basically destitute, and like basically bought her a house and paid her rent for the rest of her life, and like made sure she had groceries because like nobody was taking care of Rosa Parks. So like the Little Caesars Detroit Pistons owner did for some reason, because he was like, I've got money for this. I mean, that's the one person I'll help, I guess.
Did you actually park here?
Yeah.
I don't see your van.
Oh, it's
it happens sometimes.
It's right next to you.
That's the. Remember that answer you got about relogging? It was like, yeah, that's an MP thing. That
I don't see it.
Here, where were you killing zombies?
Oh, perfect.
We'll walk away and then we'll come back and it should be here.
Hey, bud. What are you? Come on. Wait. God.
How many car-related injuries have I had? Not that many.
Zombie just kept walking.
And I've never died from a car accident.
Well, I planted a few more things. We've got some chives in the ground.
Oh, I see it now.
I planted a bunch of flax a little bit early.
That was strange.
A few more,
Are they just in the trunk?
Yeah.
Grab a couple of welding torches. Now, I'm hoping that with being welding 10, that my success level should be, like, good.
If you right-click the bucket on the ground, you can transfer it straight into your backpack spray. I don't know why I didn't think of that before.
Setting up right across from the gas station. Nice. Are you going for a circle build?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Interesting.
fine. There's like
Circle
a
house.
vague idea of a circle there.
2 stories?
I don't know. I was thinking about it, but now that like I'm seeing how much material you need for it,
I mean,
I'm
you can
not
always
sure. I
start
think
one
one
and
story might be
expand
fine.
later on. You don't have to
Yeah.
build it all at once.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put the armor display at the back. I'm trying to do like I think there's like a scene in Iron Man where he's in his shop and all of his suits are like lined up behind him.
I know what you're talking about. Display all the armor.
Yep. Yeah.
Armor museum.
Okay, I was able to get your trunk to 95% and your hood to 97.
Nice. Thank you.
Nice.
All right, good luck. If you ever need soup, you know where to find me.
Yep.
Or stew.
Use all the metal on the
either.
map.
Yeah, I need to figure out a new source of metal rods besides just the Moldra areas.
Oh, I had a steel half rod. That was for you.
Okay.
Next growth stage.
So I'm contributing.
Ugh.
Thank you. I wonder if
Oh, we have compost now too.
Oh my gosh, you have a tree growing through the floor.
I know that's probably gonna nuke that, but yeah. No, these crates are just huge. 104.
And they look good too.
They do, yeah.
All right. Whenever you're done here, I'm gonna need
ones-
some of those at my base.
Yep.
Much like an expert sniper, you can hit the like
Wondering
button
if
from
some of the
1,000 yards
warehouses
away.
At McCoy's logging might have welding rods.
Maybe.
Oh wait, no, I'm looking at. Oh no! There's a big thing of warehouses right before you get into Moldra.
Yeah, I was clearing out there the other day. I got bricks from there. So there should be a bunch of dead zombies.
Yeah, there's a ton of warehouses there. You're dying to... I'm gonna check that out. But yeah, if you need bleach or garbage bags or anything like that, the grocery store is packed.
Good to know. If you're driving to those warehouses, there's a big group of zombies on the road. Watch out for.
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna start to work on those. I keep on driving past them and not taking care of them.
Yeah, I keep doing the same thing. I'm like, if it wasn't dark, I'd fight you. Quoting the Reddit feed, oh, hear me out, amphoras. They're just tin clay. You can legit just dig that stuff up. They're able to be closed in case you want gasoline. And yes, you can carry it up and fill those at stations.
this is a really
Capacities
tough
300
bacteria
liters. All right, I'll have to try that. 300 liters of gas into an amphora. It's all for me.
At least they were kind enough to all stay on one side of the road.
Yep. Easy to drive by. Cinnamon sugar toast with milk. It's even better if you use homemade sourdough. It's always, I mean, homemade's always better. Did an M4 at your base? Been filling cans and gas and taking them home? It's a great idea. You can also close rain barrels.
Do you
They
know
added
what
that as an
their
option.
loot respawn timer is on?
No, and I think it might be manual. I think I've only seen loot respawn one time on the server.
I wasn't sure if they had like going off every couple of days or something.
No, definitely not every couple days. It might have only respawned when they updated from the 0.1 to 0.2.
True.
I'm home. Finally get back to my passion project. The wall. And look at that, front of the hood. Could hardly tell it's been damaged. Just the story of blood on it. Oh, but I need more grass. The chores are never done. Just got axe level 7. Another day, another bag of spicy dill chips. You need a drink.
Yeah, I have not been leveling up my weapons since the reset. Should use up some of this ammo though.
No, we could go for an ammo run today or tomorrow. You want to go get a bunch of shit.
Hit up like
I
the early
was
checkpoint or something.
No, we should go to the new towns. Just go to some of the stores. I feel like those have a ton of shit. Fuck them up, dubious little creatures.
So I'm guessing that the blower fans are for the blast furnace that they never actually made the recipe for.
Maybe they're just I don't know, made by the artist team, and they're like, yeah, we have no point. We have no use for this.
Also a possibility.
I feel like you can see some of that, like, those thoughts at the McCoy mansion. Because they had, like, that, like, weird square pool of, like, unusable water that seems to be, like, an area to dunk hot metal in or whatever. They have, like, the little pit decal where it looks like the charcoal pit was actually dug from. Like this thing, not usable. This, non-functional. This, non-functional. This, the brazier is now non-functional.
Perfect condition ambulance?
It's all non-functional. Oh.
Not perfect condition, but still, it's not a junker.
I was gonna say the rise of Aaron's ambulance again.
Nah, it's 75 engine quality. No, there's an ambulance in in the parking lot of one of these warehouses, but it's not that amazing. Oh, but it does have forceps. I want those.
How much will Indie Stone pay me
Talk
to
about
draw
different
Raccoon
teams and
Dookie
stuff,
so
yeah.
everyone can put my hard
Different
work on the
art team made
24-hour
that.
delete list in sandbox options? A lot of money. A quenching
There you go.
pit?
They have the models sometimes for these, like the animation for pouring compost has the compost bag in her hand, but when you're holding it in your hand, it's not there. When you're holding the bucket in your hand, it's not there.
I know. I
It
want
seems odd to me.
visible.
They have the work done. It seems.
I know. It's so close. Give us visible buckets in our hands. It's what the people
Ah,
want.
damn it.
Can't pick up large bellows anymore? Nope.
She does this weird
I didn't even
thing
think
when
about
you
putting
empty
a
a
sledgehammer.
compost bag. She starts swinging the bag around. You know that thing sometimes where their animations will do weird. Remember that time you were like swinging a military sack up and down? It's doing that.
Yeah. Oh, you're working out? Are you here? Can I see?
No,
Is it
it's
just for you?
When you pour a compost bag out, it turns into a regular bag. Is it doing it?
Yeah. Little sack.
She's just flailing it around for me.
No, you look normal. Unfortunately, you just look normal. What up, Varkol? Hey, what's up? How long has this playthrough been? So I've put in about 3 months of character time. I had a character die before this who was around a month old. And this character's getting close to 2 months. So this entire build has been 3 months. Like 3 months character time, but it's been over a year of like server time. On the server. We are in the year 1994 now.
Oh, this is a weird building. Huh.
You make it better. Stars usually shine. We got stars in the sky right now. You can always see when you're outside, see the moon, the stars in PZ. You can add, Dr. Sparkle Pants, you should be able to add just base.dung, and that should remove all poop. And that should add all poop to your 24-hour removal list. Your last run in 42.12 dot whatever. You were 4 months in and had so much poop. I know. I mean, I told you, we talk about poop every stream now because of Indie Stone forcing us to pick up digital shit.
In a big trash can.
Been seeing mouse toys, but not rubber spiders.
Rubber spiders are new.
Do you have a rubber spider yet, Claire?
I do.
That'd be good.
I'm collecting
I would
monkey
hope so.
brains, though. Find any more monkey brains in a jar.
I've seen those before, not in this playthrough, but I have seen those before. That's crazy.
Yeah, they've added some weird... That's what I'm basically doing on the multiplayer server. I'm like weird item hunting. Like all the stuff I normally never get to see because I play on like low loot levels. That's what I'm hoping to find and collect on the server.
Makes sense.
I was told this is the poo stream. It is. Right, let me not kill myself walking upstairs. And I'm gonna be getting off to eat some food, but I'll be back. So have no fear. The wall will rise today.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, young son, Rui-san. Thanks for the follows. You're not normal feet? Wait, Neon. Demanding feet? Uh-oh. God, I'm wearing such disgusting socks. I almost want to show you.
Well, that section is planted. I think I'm gonna.
I almost want to show you.
Fertilizers maybe best for.
Am I this flexible?
Is the fertilizer just like you're supposed to put it on the start, maybe? Just only once?
Oh, nice. There's an old stove here in this one warehouse.
My mom got me toe socks for Christmas. My mom got me toe socks.
I guess
I had to share. I had to share. Not safe for work. No, not the fully clothed toe.
No, I just opened the door for you. Don't open the window.
Ew. Ew. They're kind of fun. All right, 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. What's it gonna be? It's another 1 stick wonder. I'm so sorry. 1 stick all day, every day. All right, I will return. We'll have another stick prediction. And I'll be back about here. We'll just do 2 stick. For this character, we'll just stick to 2+. All right. I'll see you all in a little bit. Now you can see. Ooh. It's like almost black and white. Ooh, how bizarre. The stick gamba, it's still on. You've got like 2 minutes left. What up, INFJ? Why is this video titled New Patch? Because we got a new patch today. We got a new patch today. I'm playing on the old patch, but we got a new patch. Alright, I have to undeafen. Hello, I'm back.
Howdy.
I'm going to build the wall now. Cat's
Do you
hard
want any
at
help
work.
with that wall, or
I mean, if you want to, it'll go twice as fast if there are more of us. I have,
I could do this carving later. We still don't have the book anyway.
I have, I think all the buckets of cement up there already. So it's just going to be refilling those and making more cement, and then a bunch of, I think enough bricks are up there. Oh, gosh, you have time to build the wall in the thickest soup fog I've ever seen.
Yeah, this fucking sucks.
Welcome
Trying to
to
drive it.
fall. I mean, I guess it's not really fall.
Yeah, we're not quite to November. That's supposed to be like 90% fog.
Notice the space between the camera edge and the screen. I know, I had to scoot it back. I was trying to get both cats on the screen earlier.
Oh, with this fog, even the water out here looks like milk.
It's thick as milk out here. Oh, but the thing about the toe socks, when I went hiking this summer, I got like a blister on every single one of my toes. So my mom was like, I'm gonna get you toe socks. That's why I have them. They were a gag gift, basically.
Yeah, I was just doing like random chores. Scrapped some silver, made a silver sheet, and then there was some little trees, and then I was gonna do some carving. Made a simple metal blade, I don't know why, just to make one.
Just to feel alive.
I need to carry these anywhere, or
There's some
doing...
buckets already on the roof. If you want to get to work, but you'll need a trowel. And then we might need to build more scaffolding. I just built scaffolding where I knew we'd need it. Chunky spaghetti.
Oh, this might be a mistake.
What's wrong?
I'm checking out that little tiny warehouse above the junkyard and just noticed got some friends.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of zombies around that area. All right. To fall is to die.
All right, where are you? You're up in that direction.
You don't like spaghetti? Spaghetti isn't my favorite. Boo. Boo. I feel like this staircase is going to get people now. I feel like the staircase is going to, since it's hidden.
I love it when warehouses already have the cube formation for their crates.
Yes. I always wonder if I like pick them up to access like crates in the back. Am I like fucking that
Messing
up
with the spawn.
for loot? Like,
I
yeah, loot
think as long as
respawn?
you put it, I think as long as you put it back into the same spot it was, it should be fine. It should be okay. But then again, I don't know that for sure. But who knows? It could be. Yeah, it sucks, especially when there's like you've got like 10 crates that are blocked by like 1 or 2. And like, but there could be loot in there that I need.
Gotta build scaffolding there. Yeah, I'm freeing them. I'm freeing them. Freeing the back. I always feel like they have better loot in the ones that are buried too. Like, I have found antique ovens buried
Yeah,
in
I
the
noticed
back
that as well.
crates.
Or like maintenance 5 or something.
The climate controller in debug mode is goated for just having the option to nuke fog. No more fog.
Yep, that's what I thought. There's Masonry 10. There's 2 levels, last 2 levels of Masonry, like nothing right there.
All right, well, I guess save the rest for me. You built like 5, or how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 walls. I am masonry 8.5. I keep hoping to pull a nail when I disassemble this, but they're not giving me anything. Carpentry 10, give me a singular nail back.
You want me to start working on scaffolding while you get the walls?
Sure. We're gonna need scaffolding on the eastern side. So, two down here, and then on the vertical
Well, we need
part
we
of
need
the
to add
wall.
one more.
That needs scaffolding on the east side. Does that make sense?
Yeah, this little warehouse was nice. Some welding rods in here.
Some Silent Hill fog? I know. It's a good day to be up above the clouds building. This is not a good fighting
I
day.
was annoyed because at Mass Gen Fac I saw the word carton and then saw the next two words of screws. God damn it.
No, not a carton of screws.
Just the most useless fucking thing. Like I swear, you can get like 2 boxes of screws and you are set for the lifetime of your character.
What the heck is happening on that TV? Is that an old video of you playing? Yeah, it's from like the other day. This is me building the wall. And this is me building the wall. It's the start.
Otherwise,
This
we have to
is
pretty much
the
dedicate
end.
to using only like canned upgrade weapons.
Yeah, I'm
Like 2
probably
screws
gonna
per
end up
weapon.
freeing the back row of the crates in Mass Gen Pack there on the left wall. Oh shit! You're in the way, zombie. Come on, leave. Yeah, this little area with the junkyard, trailer park, industrial yard, and then warehouse is tightly packed. Decent zombie density. I should probably get these out.
Okay, no falling.
I'm almost scared at how right I was when I was like, yeah, they're gonna patch on Monday, so they have time to fix any critical bugs on
I can't believe they patched Monday. I mean, honestly, I'm a little surprised that they dropped a patch where people can't get out of their cars. How was that not caught?
Oh, I saw that.
I'm like,
Because we never experienced it, so he's or tested it. That's funny.
Is that only single player?
I think so. I think so. No,
That
getting
wasn't
stuck in the
updated
car.
either.
I thought that was single player only.
Because it was listed on the patch notes like that. That's the only reason I thought.
That sucks.
It was single player only. Yeah, they just stopped caring about single player. Single player is your bread and butter, Indie Stone. I know there are more single player PZers than multiplayers.
Okay, I put my
Oh,
military
goddamn it,
sack
this is
down. I don't know where I did it.
This is a
Not
trap.
the actual backpack, but the. I've got to stop doing that.
Went down the street with one neighborhood and it was just dead end.
Do it again. Where did I put it?
Wrong
I was gonna put it down so I was light in case I fell off, and now I've lost it.
Oh, your backpack?
Well, like I put the stuff I would keep in my backpack into the military satchel. Like, oh, I won't misplace this.
Are you Are you in foraging mode?
This is I've got it. I don't even remember where I set it. I don't know if that's gonna even help right now. I come over here to check out your thing.
You wanna join?
Right, and I
I wanna
grabbed
check
some.
out the deal with the blacksmithing stuff. All right, steel bar.
And I thought about sawing logs, and I was like, "Where's my?" Okay, where did I put it?
My character is just so dirty. When you don't have
So-
pure blood, you just
Hi Brazil handles all recruitment for this server.
I'll wash in the
You gotta go make nice
Fishing
with
pool.
Brazil.
Okay, now what's the deal with nothing that uses
Gotta pass the interview.
Okay, I found
Gotta prove you're a reputable human being who's not just trying to get on the server to grief
He's still
it.
doing the stank arm though. That's funny.
I see what you're saying. So when you use a steel bar, it turns into a steel rod plus a steel chunk. Did you fall?
Hmm.
I just heard like a ah.
Oh, not me. I didn't
I
fall.
just crawled through the window just to see what the. Yeah. You can't do that.
Oh. Like, what the fuck
Brazil
happened?
nuts. You're supposed to eat like a Brazil nut every day. They have like some, like just one though. They have some really good ingredient in them. Selenium?
Okay.
Sounds like it came from a star.
So like over here on this wall, we need to do.
East scaffolding, I think.
Hmm. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we have to put the outer tile out there so we can.
Yeah. Oh, but the fog's clearing up. You're confusing that with a Flintstone vitamin? Dude, I should just buy Flintstone. Do they make Flintstone vitamins anymore? Just like eat 3 of those a day. I bet I'd feel great. They had animations to refill the welding torches. They've been adding a bunch of animations. The entire country of Brazil, yes. You must seek their approval at all times. Shout out, Brazil. You're my second most watched country. You beat out Canada. I can't believe it.
Oh, I see. You use
I'm
steel
practically
ingots
Canadian.
for sledgehammer heads. Okay. And that's like literally it. Steel ingots are kind of useless. I mean, you can melt steel ingots in the furnace, but it requires limestone to do it.
Well, at least limestone has a use. Besides just plaster.
Actually, no. Smelt steel from large. Oh, I see. It's smelt steel from large iron items. That weird one. Yeah, limestone. You can use that for that or plaster, and that's it.
You should only eat one a day. They do contain
Okay.
radium. 226 and 228.
Looks like I'm going to be donating the steel ingots here. That's.
Can't do anything with them? The
The
ingots?
only thing you can do with them is you can pierce them, and then you can use those pierced ones for
Sledgehammers.
so you can't melt them down.
That's got to be an
Like
oversight.
turn the ingots into chunks or something. Yeah, that's kind of lame.
I drove past a sledgehammer earlier and someone was like, "Was that a sledgehammer?" I'm like, "Yeah, but you don't get it. I am wealthy. I'm wealthy now. I don't care about a
so
singular
many
roadside
sledgehammers.
sledgehammer. You don't understand.
Yeah.
I am beyond these petty sledgehammer games."
We're sledge rich.
Before the patch, you maxed out blacksmithing. You can't believe how powerful that is. I mean, it's so nice when you can make all of your own tools. It's just the convenience factor is... It's just so convenient. It's like, oh, I want more nails? I'll just make more nails. Oh, I need a sledgehammer? I'll just make a sledgehammer. Whatever you want. It's just there waiting for you to put in the effort.
There aren't frozen food warehouses or like frozen beef warehouses. You would think that would be.
You know
thing
what?
for beef.
That's a good call. We need some like meat processing plants that you could raid and get the
Yeah, exactly.
products.
Like they've got the beef jerky plant, but that's like the only thing that I can think of. And there usually isn't very much beef jerky there. A few times I've been there anyway.
I think that's the wrong side, Cat.
Okay. That's why I was asking.
I
Also,
said
I was going to do a different floor, and I didn't do a different floor.
I said
No.
east.
I'm. Yeah. I
No,
won't.
but it's hard.
I'm
It's
all
so
over
hard
the
to
place.
explain in PZ. Oh, what up, Aaron? I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, it was.
Face
Okay,
covered
you
in
walking out
blood.
the-
Go take a bath.
I know. Oh my god. It's like absolutely disgusting.
Although I don't know. Maybe we have to do both sides, Cat. But I don't think so.
You want to put half walls on both sides? Okay, I should have done the thing. I should have double checked. That's exactly what I kept forgetting because I kept putting my bag down and then like losing my train of thought.
Yeah, both sides. Well, two tiles between the brick half walls to protect us. So we can run around like idiots. Because we should not auto vault the half walls when we're upstairs. And D-Stone made it so.
The only thing that would make this character better would be if there was an alcoholic negative trait.
People want the alcoholic trait so bad. They should just add it. Especially if they're going to add in brewing. Maybe they'll add it in when they finally add in brewing.
Yeah, that seems like something that they'd want to add. They'd probably want to add like alcoholic and like teetotaler. So like you get impacted more
Teetotal.
by alcohol or something.
Would that mean no soda? No. Is caffeine a drug to teetotalers?
I don't think so. I think I think teetotaling is it's typically only associated with like alcohol and drugs. I think you have like a lowered constitution, so you take more of an impact on addictive substances.
Well, caffeine. But no, I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Felt like
I
cheating
forgot
when you
I
could
was
make
putting
all
it
your
on
own
the wall.
stuff.
I was gonna,
No.
like, hover
Peak
over and,
peasy.
like, map it out in my head over there, and I didn't. Are you making more cement buckets?
Yep. Thank goodness it's raining. Although I did just fill up all these buckets, so maybe not thank goodness it's raining.
It's just 2 bricks for a wall, right?
Yep, 2 bricks for the half wall. Does soda count as caffeine again?
have
I
one
think
of
it's
these
just
made
very,
already.
very
I'm just gonna
little.
use it to like see it. Yeah. I'll bring this back.
I wish we could build fountains.
Oh wait, I should be able to do it from here, should I?
Yeah, or just pick them up and steal them.
Yeah, exactly. And like at first they would be empty when you place them down, and then it would just
Because
be
I
like
put the mason's trowel
look at the
back.
water containers.
You know, I just carve another one. That's what I do. Just keep carving mason's trowels.
I don't even know where I put it.
To say you saw me on YouTube earlier this week, watched you there, and you've now followed me in both places and watched every day since. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it. Six pieces of grass short. Gotta go mow lawn again. You're afraid Hi Brazil's gonna ask you where you live?
Oh right.
Where you at? Right. Whose lawn deserves a mow? All right, nobody talk about it, okay? Drives all around the map, stealing everybody else's bricks, but not the bricks in my own backyard. Just realized you're playing in the background. It's Toast on Toast. It's all the toast. You said goodbye to your 42.12 character and finally started a new run at 42.14.1? Can't wait to have your car totaled by fluffy bunny babies. It should be that should be fixed. They said they fixed that. That's one of the things they hopefully running over rabbits and rats won't break your car anymore.
There's not player damage isn't on, I'm pretty sure, dude.
For characters, yeah, I think it was toggleable at the start and then it was very janky, so they immediately turned it off. I'm pretty sure I remember someone getting murdered in Rosewood.
I mean, you could accidentally hit someone just from lag, not necessarily maliciously.
Yeah, for sure. If the zombies, you know, like you say, like it could look like sometimes someone's getting chomped on, but they're fine. And like you said, how janky it can be as a passenger sometimes.
Yep.
How'd you get your name? I saw the word Milquetoast and I just kind of really enjoyed it. Looked very funny to me. And then I just started seeing it everywhere. And then I used Milk as a first name, Toast as a last name when I was setting up my MMO character. And then it just kind of, Milquetoast became my online name after that. Scythe clearing looks amazing. Oh my gosh, it's so much better than just like the small scythe. Look at this, 537 pieces of grass. And it goes even faster when you can speed up time. And I feel like Milquetoast works because it's kind of like you get a visual kind of image of that. And then I have my little toast mascot. And then I've also kind of been inclined towards toast things just growing up. Like on Neopets, I had a gallery of toast items. So it all just kind of fed into each other. Toastified Claire. I wanted to just be Milquetoast, but someone already had that name. And a bunch of variations of Milquetoast, so. I'll settle for this.
I've seen some logs out here when I killed this zombie.
Yeah, I was all along the kind of back metal wall. I was trying to chop some logs so we could have more visual visibility out there, and then also just needed the wood. My gosh, I'm halfway done transferring 500 pieces of grass into this trailer.
Oh, don't you hear that?
At least I don't have to worry about a zombie sneaking up on me while I do this. I can actually go hands-free. Where's a cat? Where's a cat? I can finally pet a cat. There's never a cat around when I can pet. The name also sounds self-deprecating in a medium that veers towards self-aggrandizing, which is refreshing. Yeah, and I feel like sometimes people get, like, I don't know, I've had some people be like, you do not know what the word Milquetoast means if you're calling yourself Milquetoast Claire. It's like, all right, chill. All right, chill.
So far, I've only found super.
You don't think I know what the word means? Think I've been a streamer this long without learning what my name means?
I should probably check that furniture store, the crossroads of like Moldra, where there's like the Spiffos.
Yeah.
Little pig.
I have a lot of stuff in there. I've left some furniture there. Have you looked through my dumpster? Oh wait, did you already go? Did you look through the dumpster? Look through the dumpster. I've been collecting in the metal crate out there. I've been collecting kind of rarish items. But if they don't get taken, they'll be deleted in the dumpster eventually.
Let me check.
Alright, I'm taking my buckets.
I saw the wallpaper. Guessing that's like the remnants of the wallpaper you haven't used.
These are all different colors. So I had the black flower one. There's like green forest, pink flower, and then the like yellow and pink stripe one. I still have some of the black and white flower one upstairs if you want it. But I got all of that at the warehouse just south of here.
Yes.
Is it as awkward as the streamer Hitachi Wan? You really hope that isn't an actual username? I mean, yeah. I mean, people have all kinds of goofy names. You guys, it's hard to make an impression in the
Couple of books.
internet. Yeah, those are all duplicate books, so if you want them. Duplicate books,
Yeah, I
duplicate
grabbed, Blacksmithing 3 and
magazines.
4.
I think we had some reloading, aiming. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move the staircases so they're even just a tiny bit visible. I'm gonna have to move the staircases, don't you think, Kat? So they're at least a tiny bit visible when we're trying to find them to walk down.
It is. Yeah, I was thinking that through.
Like I've got
It
to.
is a bit scary.
Yeah, I've got to switch sides. I think both of
A little
them.
bit of a blind.
Yeah, it's very terrifying.
Assassin's Creed almost, like just jumping.
Shit.
Yep,
There
just
we go.
just
You'll be
blind faith. Like, I think it's right here. I hope it's right here. Always gets me a little nervous when she auto walks.
I like nightsticks, but I don't like the sound they make when you kill a zombie. Because you can't tell you've actually killed them.
Yeah, and then I don't know if it's still like this. Those are one of the items that was like missing the break noise. So you'd be fighting and then
so
not
it
realize
breaks.
your weapon broke. Getting close to Masonry 9. I might just max out Masonry by the time we're done with this. The whole wall.
It's amazing how much a difference, like the stacked multipliers. Make.
Yeah. It goes so quick. 12 half walls. just heard something squish. Oh, there's Masonry 9.
Yeah, I was making my way to the warehouse and pulled the group of like 20 or 30. Oh, did you see this big pallet of bricks over here? At this, like, construction site, like, right down the street?
You know, I did end up seeing those.
Like, right there.
By the
Yep.
time-
If I'm
time you
saving
have
them in
to
case I need them. That's the resupply for the
Okay.
wall.
At least my car pulled most of these. Man.
It kind of feels like I'm about to run right off. Oh my gosh, why am I stupid? I've been carrying around blacksmithing tongs this whole time.
For some reason, it doesn't. Those don't function properly. Like putting them
Yeah.
back to where you.
Have that Monsters Inc. put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Buckets, collect water. If Claire has many toasts, you're one of them. Wait, does it smell like burnt toast? Maybe having a seizure. Or a stroke, Just a cow head shoved inside. I yearn to be in. Did you just have more babies? Oh. Pigageddon is happening at... I think Pigageddon is happening at our base. I think the mama pig just had another... a batch of babies.
Uh-oh.
I did notice more little runts.
The pig arm. It's okay. They're all gonna be, just as soon as they're big, processed into leather. Processed into soup.
Leather and bacon.
So we just needed that one extra tile of scaffolding, right?
Yes, just the one, I think. Well, and then down here at the back exit, we need 2 pieces down there. At the very eastmost part of the brick
right,
wall.
to seal it.
Waiting for buckets to fill up.
Oh, and you already had 3 planks over there. I didn't even see them. Now I see them. I made them on the the lower floor settings, so I don't know. At least it stands out like this is different.
Easier to tell which one that you need to disassemble. That's not a
Yeah.
bad call. I want to pick up all of the eggs in the backyard. Do you want some chickens, Aaron?
No, I'm good. I don't want to start another farm.
You're like, no, I'll just use everyone else's abandoned farm.
Pretty much. Like. Alright.
I know, I love the free roaming pigs out near McCoy Estate. Kind of love the pig lore, the wild hog forest.
We should put them in a trailer and drop them off at Hog Wallow.
There are so many. Like Otto had over 80 pigs at one point. And then then they broke free. And then they're just, I don't think he killed them. I think they're just running around. They're just, I remember he was like, if you want any pigs, just come get some. And then I was like, I only want the black ones. It's goth animals only. Love pigs. That's an Ohio thing. Pigs are, I don't know, when pigs fly. Or maybe a Cincinnati thing. They would paint giant pig sculptures. Remember when that was trendy? A bunch of different towns did that with their, like, state animal or whatever.
I feel like that was a thing where they put them on like water towers and stuff too.
Yeah, I've seen like horses. I think I saw alligators. What is this? This one cursed egg cannot be picked up. Jane, darkness at night to pitch black, and you're so terrified, even with cat's eyes. Yeah, if the darkness at night is pitch black, like cat's eyes is not really going to help you. It's just going to be very, very dark. Horses. There is a horse mod. I don't know if it's been. I mean, I doubt it's been updated to the most recent patch. It just dropped.
You can just build it on the right tile, right? I'm pretty sure.
The half wall. If you. What was the question? Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Yeah, that blind.
Did you fall? Yeah, we'll move them. I'll move them.
Yeah, I forgot which end it was.
Very scary, I know.
I don't think I lost any health. I think I just lost that health from being over encumbered earlier when I was chopping.
You fell off the. You've fallen twice.
I've fallen 1.5 stories over 2 falls.
1.5 stories. And that's how it looks. You can't imagine how it's going to be without cat's eyes. I mean, at a certain point, it's like when it gets really cold, you're like, it's really cold. When it's really dark, it's just really dark.
I hope bolt cutters have a use someday.
Someday.
They can do some things, but nothing that like the other thing can't do.
It'd be nice if they could eventually
Little pig,
open
little
garages
pig,
without
let
like
me
breaking the
in.
garage door.
Yeah, someone almost tried to start like a Reddit rumor that they did that already, but we couldn't reproduce it. It was a good idea though, like that they would cut open the you just open the U-Haul storage places or whatever they're called,
Yeah.
U-Storets.
Yeah. Instead of having to destroy them,
Put
because
your
that always
hands together.
bothers me, because there's
Now
no
mark
way
this with
to
a
repair the
special
garage
sign.
door.
It's a symbol of our
And it's not like garages have like so great of loot that you're forced to, I don't know, you should be forced
Put
to
your
break the
hands
door down
together.
every time.
Now mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gifted subs. RCV Noir Mata, you've been marked with a special sign. The campfire in the house doesn't burn it down. Not this like special one. If it was a regular campfire, I wouldn't I would worry about it. But this is one of the like the special, like you built up the base, it's made with cement and blocks. This is a safe one. I can't, and this is one of the ones you can't like walk through. The little campfire that you can walk on top of, that one is a fire hazard. You don't think you saw, but you had really good tax news? Oh, hell yeah. You're celebrating by treating your friends. Oh, thank you, Dr. Sparkle Pants. And I'm glad taxes were chill. God, look at you putting us all to shame. You're already done with your
Alright, well, I'll go on
taxes.
for a while. I'm taking some little
Get
breaks,
out of here.
but take a longer break so I can get back on later and I'll clean up this carving pile if nothing else.
Okay, thanks for all your help,
We've
Cat.
got the scaffolding. You can just finish up your leveling with your brick walls. Looks like you've got all the work done pretty much. Just the last few touches left.
Yep, we're almost there, fully safe. Then we can start having fun again. We can go on adventures.
But I thought this was fun
It is fun.
for you.
I'm having fun. I'm just kind of spacing out while I'm doing it. I'm in the
there's
road
another-
making
there's
mode.
actually another barbell here in the
Mini
It's
mini
locked.
planks. It's like, oh, whoop, 20 extra planks.
Loke,
We're
Loke.
not making a road right now. Calm down.
Oh, you pay for tax prep, you don't do it? All right.
Yeah, that had
smart.
I think that was definitely a
Oh Jesus!
barley. Like didn't they get like nitrous oxide gas because what was it? They took someone's state trooper car and it had NOS and it started leaking. Yeah, that was definitely whichever David Spade buddy movie that was with him.
They huffing
Go on the
nos.
road.
Black
Yeah.
sheep or boy.
Black Sheep was about the political thing. Tommy
Yeah.
Boy was about
And
mechanics.
Tommy Boy was the
brake pads or whatever. Trying to remember which one had
Yeah.
the state trooper car in it or whatever. I am getting off. I was gonna make her eat some more food before I did.
No, Rain, come back. Fill up my buckets.
Oh my goodness, the soup's already stale, but the stew is fresh. What is this?
Stew's the best.
You eating stale soup?
You don't know which car to take? That's your only problem? Take them all.
Oh, mannequins are
Get a
50
cigarette or something later.
eggs. Didn't realize they were so freaking heavy.
Yeah, mannequins. They're super heavy. You could use scarecrows, but the mannequins will look way cooler. What am I doing? I probably have to build. Stop it.
It's so funny. You can claim the entire storage unit as a safe house.
It's all for me. I believe I haven't gotten any nails back disassembling.
Though I wish you could change the poses on the mannequins. Because I think there's like one mannequin that has like the hero pose of the
Yes, the hands on the hips. I mean, I guess if you find any mannequins like that, you could just swap them out for the mannequin
like asked for
mannequins you have. Just do a little swap arena. All right, game.
Alrighty.
Gonna fill up these
Hop off
buckets.
this,
Right.
Frontier voice chat while we're at it too, but oh, I'll be yawning.
I'm probably getting starting to prepare too.
Finishing the wall.
Been on a while.
Don't know how long it's going to take, but I'm finishing the wall.
There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say I found another barbell out here.
Oh my gosh.
When that was raining from the sky, it's like the impending ticking clock of the
Yeah.
update.
Yeah, I set it outside one of these storage units. Oh, it's only 6. I'll bring it to your garbage.
Swap out our
And so-
one HP remaining barbell.
You one that's about to
wow.
die.
I'll only be slightly
Let's see,
creepy.
you could-
checking in on y'all, freaking streamers.
Right, you could do a gamba
Oh.
and see how many hits you can
How many hits out of it?
before it
Oh,
breaks.
the almost dead barbell.
I don't know. I feel like I would die. Those things swing so slowly. I'm never used to it. Like
Oh,
the
they do.
sledgehammer slow swing. It's like, oh my gosh. By the time you like
It's
finish the animation, you're like, please, please, please don't kill me.
It even felt weird.
yeah,
just
they've
switching
already
from, like,
closed the distance.
a fire axe to the wood axe, and again it has like that extra slow, like laborious swing to it.
And even like your strength doesn't matter either. Like even if you're at like 10 strength, it's still slow.
Yeah, it would be nice if strength helped make those swings a little faster. Especially if you're like 9 or 10. Like
Yeah.
that should be your reward for grinding.
Right, then you could do the like the Fallout like brute, sort of there you go, there's a barbell.
Yeah, the barbarian build.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have a good
Like,
one.
Actually having bucket walls be viable. Oh good, I do have enough I found a one of the nicer generators in that storage unit still, so I'm gonna grab that. Because my metal mansion doesn't have a gen yet. Gas station unit does, but it's one of the crappy blue ones.
A
Well,
blue
the
one's
ones are
honestly
crappy,
all
but
you need for a gas station.
they're
It's
not the
like
best.
small.
Yeah,
It's whatever. Yeah, save all the gold and the red ones for.
actual bases.
Yeah. Good fishing in the pool. The biggest fish I've ever caught in PZ came from that pool. Believe it or not. Chum in those fish traps is amazing. You're excited for taxes this year? Your state got rid of capital gains taxes? That's how you've been living job free for 2 years? Okay. Wouldn't it be good to have a new negative trait that makes non-immune to the airborne? And you gotta use a gas mask constantly to avoid contact with the zombies? I don't know if I'd make a trait for that, but I feel like that kind of concept was a mod. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw Mr. Lamprey do a playthrough with that kind of concept where he had to wear like a gas mask or a bandana back in Build 41. So I think that'd be cool if it was a sandbox setting you could turn on. I feel like a bunch of newbies would die taking the trait and then complain. What up, Zue? It's pineapple pizza! Hey, if it's your pizza, you can get whatever toppings you want on it. If you're ordering for the group, get toppings everybody enjoys.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to see how much longer the welding rods I did find last week.
Oh, did you take any from us? I think we have some too. If you run out, come hit us up because I don't think we're not really working on welding right now. I know I have a few.
Yeah, I think I feel like I kind of grabbed some that were in
Okay.
one of the blue trailers, I think.
Okay. Have you been to the walk-in closet storage? You had 2 interviews today? Ooh, like job interviews?
I have a feeling that it might be worth the trip going to the Riverside.
Nice.
Riverside hardware store and that hardware store that's like on the edge of Irvington. It also seems like that might be construction sites might also have those. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't really know where the best place to get welding rods is. It's one of those things where I know they get used up, so I just try to grab them when I see them. Yeah, good luck, Sue.
Yeah. I see them in a lot of warehouses. Like that's where I've gotten the bulk of them. Warehouses and like those metal factory shops that have stuff. I think there's also the I bet the gnome factory would probably have a bunch too.
The gnome.
It's in Irvington, I think. Yeah, they've got a ton of garden gnomes there.
Oh, it's a bit hard to hear Aaron talking. Here, I'll turn Aaron up. That should be better. Yeah, good luck, Sue. You'll rock it, though. They'd be lucky to have an employee like you. No dying, no dying. No falling and dying up here. So what do you think your main weapon's gonna be?
I don't know yet. I need to check and see which weapons you can make with welding that might be one-handers. They made the Morningstar, but then I realized that's a two-hander.
I'm trying to go for some weird and wacky weapons too. I want to try to, since the fire. I wanted to see if I could make brooms work, but they're so terrible. I
Oh,
might do one just as like a meme.
I'm sure they break so fast.
They do less
Yeah.
damage than just a regular stick, like a long stick. I mean, it makes sense. It's like, oh well, there's
Oh, wow.
padding on the end of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah, they would definitely be terrible right off the bat.
the
That's
fire
what
the fire poker. I'm like, oh, that works for the soup witch fire poker, perfect. So I'm gonna be doing that one. That's just level 4 blacksmithing. So should be readily doable. I just don't know if it's one-handed or two-handed. I hope it's two-handed because I've been leveling up long blunt.
I think I need to build at least a smaller
Hot
inner chamber so
diggity
I can
dog.
claim the area as a safe house.
This place is magnificent.
For your little base,
So I'm not sure how it works for
custom built
player-made
ones.
houses.
Yeah,
like,
I
if
don't
it
know
has to
either.
have, like, it probably has to have like a door, I'm guessing, in order to be able to claim it as a safe house. Like it probably just has to be a structure that is contained that has.
Welcome in,
entrance.
Tater Chaos. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to today? You're playing some Project Zomboid? How was it going?
Yeah, grand vision for this place is like a hall of armor in the back, and then the rest of it being used as like a workshop with, all the tools that you need and all that.
I like
Probably
it.
putting in the blacksmithing forge and furnace and stuff.
It's good to have someone in Rosewood too. I think that's fun.
Yeah, that was the other thing. I wanted to like choose an area that hasn't been like picked yet. That's still relatively nearby.
I'm so nervous up here on the wall. I've just died so much. Every time I'm up there, I'm just like, no dying, no dying. Be careful, be careful. Don't fall, don't fall. Baby steps, baby
Being up
steps.
one level in
Yeah, it's just
Zomboid is just the most dangerous thing in the world.
Yeah, I'm just so over encumbered, and it's like I'm not messing around too much with like my weight, just trying to deal with shit.
Yep. That's also why I'm considering maybe I just stick with one floor this time.
I mean, you have to put a roof on it, so it's at least
I will.
at least one story.
I'll need at least one set of stairs.
Hope you soaked up the falls. Thank you, Cat.
Whoops. Yeah, I am definitely not going to try to do a wood or metal street. That's just going to be gravel. I can probably I'll probably just find one of those like dead end streets in like Echo Creek or whatever, like those kind of like those farm roads that don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you might even find a bunch of like sacks of gravel just looting warehouses for welding rods,
yeah, I have
because that's
found
what
some of
ended up
those.
happening to me. I've got like sacks of sand and gravel. I was just like, oh, if I see
Yep.
it, that's one of the things I take. Boxes of nails? I don't care about those anymore. Sacks of sand? Give me that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few sacks of sand in the mass genvac warehouse still. Yeah, because I think the problem with gravel is like stuff can still grow through it, right?
Okay, I have heard that, but I have never seen that.
Hmm.
So, I don't
Maybe that
know.
only
I mean, that doesn't
happens on,
mean,
like...
just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean it's impossible, but it's one of those things that, like,
Sure.
I've heard, but I've just never seen it happen. So if it happens after 3 years, it's like, all right, well, I can chop a tree down once every 3 years in PZ.
Yeah.
Have a muncher.
So I was initially going with a super wide road, but I'm probably only going to have it be like 5 wide or something. I don't need to go extensive.
Just swimming? All right, stop. Just swimming in the bush. Tater Chaos, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good one. It's all right if you have to raid and run, but I appreciate you bringing your crew here. But also, feel free, tell me what you are up to in PZ today. Were you doing some single player, some multiplayer, some vanilla, some custom? Trying out any new mods? I am doing multiplayer right now with Aaron Burser, Cat, and I'm building a wall. We're finishing a wall. Technically, the wall's built. We're just adding fancy toppings to the wall. We're building a beautiful brick barricade between me and the zombies. And you're right, ZH. It's paper thin. This is purely for aesthetics and just a little bit of like peace of mind when we're working on the cars, that a zombie isn't gonna creep up on us. We'll at least have to hear it making noise before we can or before it comes and gets us. We have a little bit of a heads up.
I'm starting to wonder how many people will actually get to that event on Friday.
I don't know. I mean, if it's just the 4 of us, that's good enough.
Yeah.
I mean, but Claiborne was getting on, so if Claiborne shows up,
I
if
did
Mo
see that,
shows up, Kat's gonna be here. We're trying to do it earlier in the day, so like Hi Brazil, the others can be here.
Yeah, I did see that. So it's not too late for them.
Yeah, not like midnight.
I'm actually I'll have more time to prepare than I thought I would, because was gonna have Shadowrun, but that ended up getting canceled. People are busy, so it's fine. I run a tabletop RPG every Thursday, typically.
Shadowrun, is that a D&D or what game is that?
It's basically D&D set in a cyberpunk sort of universe.
So is this more combat heavy or is this more like RP diplomacy or a little bit of
I would
both?
say ours is definitely more like action movie, RP, you know, not too challenging encounter sort of thing. And Shadowrun is kind of like, it's, whereas like Cyberpunk, the game Cyberpunk is mostly just like tech and androids and cyborgs and stuff like that. Shadowrun also has like orcs and magic and elves and stuff, but it's all modern. So
modern orcs. I feel like I can imagine this though.
Yeah, if you remember the terrible movie Bright a few years ago, it's like that. But
yes. Yeah. Yeah, I've only done like Pathfinder and some D&D. I haven't done a whole bunch.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still pen and paper. It's just a different universe.
So how do you like DMing? I always feel like no matter how much you prepare as a DM, they'll find something else to do. They'll find a way to derail.
Yeah. Well, and that's why you just have to be ready for them to do it, and not necessarily, you don't have to like build out that whole other arc. It's just a more so like have a basic concept of what they might encounter if they do go that direction. So you're not completely caught, too unprepared.
Yeah, it's like if they go off plot, a band of raiders is going to show up. If you go off the books, there's a band of raiders that's kind of been stalking you secretly for the past 2 weeks out there waiting to get you.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, Entropy. Yeah, it very much is like a, oh, well, as you were doing this, your activity caught the eye of some local cops, so now you have to deal with this situation. Or this roving gang of, go gang bikers. And make them work for it a little bit if they do end up, taking a different route. And I will say that, like, some of our most, fun sort of weird sessions have been when it has went off the rails, and then you can just go with the flow.
Yeah, this is back before D&D had.
I will say that is one of the biggest questions people have. Like, well, what happens if they like don't do the thing that you prepared? Like, well, you do something else. you
gotta be prepared for that. You gotta anticipate. Now, one of my funniest D&D characters, I tried making, before they added a rule set for guns, I tried to make like a gun character, and we were using like a modified crossbow rule set. This character, I could not hit anything on this character. I could not ever make a single shot. What the accuracy debuff we put on it was too high. So I just canonically never hit anything. And then one of our friends wanted out, and they got bit by like a werewolf, so they're like into me. So that was the only shot. The only shot my character ever landed a hit with her gun was when she was offing one of her teammates.
A team member.
So yeah, those completely off the rails, unscripted moments, and that was like my character's lore. She ended up, after that, she swapped to a bow and arrow, and then like never went back to guns. Just built it into her lore.
Yeah, well, that's kind of like whips are legendary for being like one of the worst weapons in D&D because they only have a D4 for an attack roll. And it's funny because there's this whip enthusiast, like professional, like Ren Fair actor guy that uses whips in all of his routines, and he had a video recently where he was like, even the D4 that they have in D&D is too high
For the
compared to
for the
kind of
damage that whips
actual
do.
Whips can do. Yeah, like he's like saying like, okay, so if a short sword is a D6, and this is the amount of damage I can do with a sword in real life, compared to, you know, here's like best possible conditions for a whip in real life, and like maybe it can like puncture a tiny hole in like a soda can, and that's like best case scenario. Yeah, it's
Burphone saying they watched that video. I've seen it. I've got to look for that one.
it's really good.
That honestly means
He doesn't
whips. I mean, whips have good range, right? For
Yeah, they do.
a
but
D4.
It's just it's the accuracy.
Oh, the
and, like,
accuracy.
real stopping power in real life. Oh yeah, I mean they're probably accurate, you know, in game. Yeah, they're legendary. Like, just
Little
one of the worst.
pig, let me in.
Which is funny when you see a game like Castlevania where, you know, Simon Belmont's just whipping that thing around, killing
It's
everything
all
in sight.
whips.
But I think with that, the assumption is that like there's some sort of holy imbuement, you know, on the whip itself that is more of a conduit for energy, not just necessarily like pure damage just from the whip itself.
Yeah, it's just a vessel. Vessel for his holy demon vampire slaying power to trickle through.
I think it does track with like how, you know, they have Indiana Jones use his whip, but it's never really to like kill anybody. It's just like to use more of a tool.
Yeah, to grab things or swing across a goalie.
Yeah.
Would you trust a whip? I just swung it around this tree. It'll definitely hold my weight.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever I like watch movies or like TV shows that have like whips or like grappling hooks, I'm like, okay, but how did you get it off the thing that you grappled it on?
Just gotta give it a little shake, a little shimmy.
Right. Oh, it's fine. I'll just come right off. Will it?
The Castlevania dude doesn't get his whip in the fog.
I did find it funny that that Night of the Living Cat anime had the helicopter specifically being very much a product Zomboid helicopter, only causing problems.
Yep, the no help, only here to hurt.
Yeah. Which almost makes me wonder if, like, the people that made that show, maybe they play Product Zomboid. Who knows?
Probably. I mean, I don't know. There's not a huge amount of zombie video games. Like, for people who like zombie stuff, there's not, like, there's a huge demand and honestly not a huge, like, quantity of quality zombie video games. So I'm sure they've potentially seen Peasy. Some people only play those yearly war games for the zombie mode. I know. I kept hoping they would bring the, like, for not Dead by Daylight, for Red Dead Redemption. For Red Dead Redemption, I kept hoping they would 2. I kept hoping they'd bring the zombie mode from 1 back and then make it multiplayer.
Yeah, that's what I heard saying, that it was a fun mode in that game. Yeah, Red Dead Online is a game that I've seen like some of my friends play and have a lot of fun with it, but I've never had any experience with it myself, and by now, nobody plays it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it was a cool game, but it never... I mean, they just gave all the funding and all... Like, Grand Theft Auto was just more popular, so it got everything.
Yep, makes sense. Gotta put your money where the players are.
Yeah, but I was always more interested in the cowboy game. I don't know, the aesthetics of GTA, the characters just kind of look weird to me. They all look like they're kind of walking around with like a diaper on. But I am excited for the next one.
Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting.
Little pig, let me in.
Nighthawk, thank you for the follow.
I am going to make a scrap metal helmet just to wear like once, but I'm not going to wear it when I'm actually fighting.
It's your fashion helmet, not your fighting helmet.
Yeah, I don't want to die wearing a scrap helmet like the first zombie that.
Not again.
Up, to like the 30% of the vision that's gone.
It's quite a citadel you're putting out there. Thank you. This is like my big multiplayer base. I'm pulling out all the stops for it. I'm making
I think that's what I'll focus on tomorrow.
This is my square.
Armor
Be beautiful.
And going back to the construction and figure out what weapon I want to use.
Yeah, I want to try some of the goofier weapons since it's lower pop here. Like, I want to try to make some of those weird, like, kettle cement weapons on a large handle or whatever.
Yeah, like, there's some, I'm definitely going to make, like, some scrap metal short swords.
Oh, you know what? That would be awesome. You should totally go the sword route with your knight.
Yeah. And that would be really fast to level too. These are the books.
Yeah, I don't know if we have all the. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we have all the long blade books, but yeah, that would definitely give you a little boost. And
Yeah.
I think they're pretty decent.
Yeah. Well, and I can make the best ones. So, like the one that's like basically the same as the other one. This is really funny. So the scrap metal weapon that's like level 5, you can use spare engine parts to make it out of.
Why would they allow that? Why would they do that?
Oh, no. That's so funny. Like one of the rarest items in the game. You can turn this into a weapon.
It's like being able to use rope to make log walls. I'm like, I understand that we could, but I don't want this.
The number of times I've accidentally used up rope because it happened to be in my inventory instead of the rags.
Yeah.
You get in the zone of building something like that. Fuck, I just use rope on that.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to use ripped denim.
I do remember. Jeez.
Remember remember my suffering with the ripped denim and losing losing all my rope. I mean, it's not that bad.
think mine-
Twine or Dogbane is infinite, so.
Oh yeah, it's so cheap now.
But
I remember when I was first started playing PC, because ropes shows up as the first thing for making stairs. I thought you had to use rope to make stairs for
oh.
the log stairs.
Yeah, I feel like that happened to a bunch
a
of
long
people,
time
and
ago.
then you couldn't
Might be
even
better.
early on. You couldn't even see what the other ingredients could be.
Right. And then you learn, like, you go to the wiki, and you're like, wait, I could have used rags? Oh, god damn it. Like rags or twine or something. I think it's rags for the log stairs, but yeah.
Chateau Claire. I think it's hopefully. I hope this wall doesn't look like shit. It's been days and days and days of effort. I hope it looks good when it's done. Hope it doesn't just look like an ugly brick monstrosity.
Man, the scrap metal helmet looks so dumpy. Love it. It's like you're wearing a bucket on your head.
Bucket Man. Oh, you watched A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, right? Did you see the most recent episode?
Yeah.
So
I did.
that fight was good.
It was. It's one of their better fights, I think, that they've done from with Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Especially kind of like how realistic about how chaotic a thing like that would be, and just how, like, you're not going to have a bunch of parries and thrusts and choreographed fights. It's just fighting down in the mud.
No, yeah, fighting in the mud. Best episode yet. I was a little worried about the flashback. I was like, oh god, do not flashback the whole episode and then cliffhanger the ending. I swear, do not do that.
Oh yeah.
But it
That
was,
bad.
they didn't. Thank goodness.
So, I also
Forever
had-
scarred by the Glenn, like the season-long Glenn cliffhanger death, basically.
Yeah.
I don't mind flashbacks
was-
if they contribute to the story, and I think this one, they tied it in really nicely, but sometimes
I think they
flashbacks are
did,
just
yeah.
like, no.
Well, this one's funny. It was kind of like a red wedding moment for me, because, like, I already kind of knew what was going to happen. And I'm like, oh no, the subreddit's going to be very upset.
Glenn dies?
I think they did that scene well, too.
Yeah. I've been enjoying it. Back on the Game of Thrones hype.
Yeah.
I think once the
It's,
season ends, I'll go get the books. So I can
Yeah.
read
It's
them.
going to be weird because, like, if they do each season as, like, each mini novella, they've only got 2 more seasons before they don't have any more content. So I wonder if they'll just, like, end it, or if they'll try to, like, I don't know.
Hopefully they go for good story over long-running series. Hopefully HBO has
Exactly.
learned that lesson.
Like, hey, it's okay to wrap a show after, like, 4 or 5 seasons. You don't have to have, like, a billion.
Yeah, think about the legacy of your show.
Yeah.
Not like think about how many DVD box sets you could sell in the future or whatever versus trying to make a quick buck right now by drawing out another season or so.
Oh, it looks like I need a lot of leather strips. I
Oh,
think.
well,
Leather strips and buckles.
I'm gonna
They're pretty easy to get.
say we have some, but I mean that's chopping up belts. You can also make buckles, I think.
Yep.
But if you want to cut up some medium hide,
No, I'm sure I can find plenty of zombies with wearing leather coats and belts on them.
you haven't read the books yet. In for a treat? No, I haven't.
Okay, well, I think that's going to be enough for me tonight.
Oh, you hopping
It's
off?
pretty late, everything.
All right, have a
Yeah,
good night.
Yeah. Yep.
I will. I'll be back on tomorrow. So I'll
Cool.
see you then if you're
Sounds
on.
All right, later.
Bye. You were reading the Walking Dead comics before watching the series, and when the Glenn part happened, you dropped it immediately. Just could not. I watched a little bit longer, but I tapped out when Rick left. I think we tried to watch a season afterwards, but it was just wasn't the same. Netflix deal and a Star Wars job. Then none of it happened. Part of that was the showrunners, right? Yes. They had sold a Star Wars trilogy and some other projects. They wanted out. I think I mean, part of it is the fact that the source material isn't finished and they were like being forced. They're getting paid. It's their job. It was their job to kind of create an ending for the TV show, because the TV show Game of Thrones is missing, I think, pivotal characters that'll help explain the ending in the books. The TV show just didn't have those characters. And then it felt so rushed. Like the last season in Game of Thrones definitely could have been 2 seasons. They could have had like the White Walker battle, and then they could have had the battle for King's Landing. But instead, it felt like you got however many seasons of climax, only to end incredibly swiftly in like the last 3 episodes of Game of Thrones. So the pacing just feels terrible at the end of the day. Rickless Walking Dead was rough. You struggled through. I'm rewatching it, Aaron. Slowly catching back up, and I'll watch all of it if I can do it, if I can make it through. But everyone, this is who we were playing with today. Aaron Burser, also a streamer, so if you want a different perspective on the server, check him out. Your team Shane? I mean, Shane was a fun character, but he wasn't a good guy character. Like, I would not pick Shane for my Survivor team. Shane's gonna put a bullet in my head when I turn around. He's great for TV drama, but he does not get to watch my back in the zombie apocalypse.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods! You love this? You love the woods? Hey, for just 50,000 channel points, you too could have your favorite redeem of all time.
Little pig, let me in.
Right, none of those buckets are full of rainwater. Are you full of rainwater? Yes. I'm gonna have to cut more grass. I'm gonna have to mow more lawn. I think I might have to go get more clay. I'm trying to remain hopeful, but I think I might have to go buy, or not buy, go, oh god, there's no more grass, okay. I've done so much lawn mowing. Oh, what a beetle driving and listening. Hope you have a good day at work. Hope it goes fast and smoothly. You got your 3 days character killed in sandbox mode. I'm so sorry. It happens. Live, die, repeat, go again.
I'm hunting wabbits.
How the fudge you build a brick wall with a hammer? You just gotta hammer that cement out. I've got a wooden trowel. That's what I'm using.
Cause I'm the rat
It just sounds like a hammer. All right, Wood, I know you said you wanted a pig or sheep named. Do you want that strictly and off the map, or do you want one of these pig or sheep or I have no sheep. Do you want one of these pigs named? It's up to you. I feel like you wanted it in off the map, so that's why I haven't done it, but I figured I'd offer it since I'm surrounded by pigs right now, and you might be like, why isn't she naming one of those pigs? I redeemed name an animal. Is it normal for the electric grid to shut down after a few days? Yes. I mean, it's kind of within the first 30 days that it'll shut down. I would say it's pretty unlucky if it shuts down in your first week. Like, I have restarted in PZ because the water went out like day 2 or something like that. And I was like, yeah, no thanks. And if one goes out, the next one is most likely to follow very, very soon. You want to name one here because you may not have the lifespan for off the map? 500 years from now, I'm finally able to buy a pig. Let there be light. All stuff can be adjusted to sandbox mode. True. You can make, if you want the power to stay on longer, you can. You can make it shut off within like the first, I think you can make it basically try to force it to stay on for a year. Like 6 to 12 months, something like that. Yeah, PZ is, I wouldn't be intimidated by the sandbox settings. I would just start trying to familiarize yourself with them. Because you can basically make PZ as difficult or as easy as you want to make it. God bless those power plant employees still going to work during the apocalypse. They're like 6 months. I think erosion speed is probably one of the most confusingly named settings. Erosion speed controls how quickly like these little trees grow and how quickly cracks form on buildings or cracks form in the road. So if you want less of all of that, you want longer erosion time. Not sleepy. Not tired. Hey, at least I've been blessed by rain to fill up my buckets. Hola? They're considered essential. No, yeah, no taking off time during the apocalypse. You're an essential employee. Gotta fight through some zombie hordes to get to work every morning. Port Firebird, Nighthawk, thank you for the follows. Okay, I just gotta finish this, finish this, finish this. Gotta move the staircases so we can kind of actually see where they are. And then I've got to remove the scaffolding. I think that's doable. And I know where to get easy clay. Neck bleeds fastest. Yeah, neck and head bleed out very quickly. Get to work, I'm sleeping at the power station. You know what? That's actually a good idea. Sleep at the power station. Never leave. As long as you have food, I guess. I gotta add some function to the power plants. That's what I want. That's when people talk about end game PZ, I don't think of like a big boss you have to fight, some big juggernaut zombie. I think of, okay, you have to go to like every town and turn on their electrical power plant somehow. And then once you do that, there's a big one in LV that you can turn on, and then you've restored power to the map. That's my, like, end game achievement for Project Zomboid. Capo Chak, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Repair the oil refinery, make fuel. That would be another good one. I mean, I feel like that's kind of the goal of Fallout 4. Or sorry, Fallout 3. They're like, make the water drinkable again. Project Zomboid. You start out with power and water, and then it goes away, and then your job is to try and restore it. You need to have crude delivered. You find a oil well in Mammoth Cave, Kentucky, and you can extract all the vital resources, all the crude oil from there. There's a new mod that does exactly that. No, there is a mod in Build 41 that kind of let you restore power. I don't think it's like a new or super original concept. But that's just what I envision. Or that's what I would like for end-game PZ to be. You had to use 3 generators to restore most of the power in the skyscraper and clear it? Yeah, I think generators only go up or down 3 floors. I wonder if I'm actually gonna run out of bricks. I think I brought over 300. Don't give her ideas. You can sandbox that though? You can. You can make it so that generators extend more. Imagine a skyscraper base. Well, one day we'll do a skyscraper base. I will spawn at the top of a skyscraper and I will kill every zombie that tries to set foot in my skyscraper. Where are you gonna get resources? I mean, it's gonna be tough. That's part of the challenge. You'll be starving, I'm sure. I think eventually you have to go, like, for true survival, you have to kind of go outside of the skyscraper. I don't think you could live off of, like, bird traps, and I don't think you'd be getting far enough away from your bird traps. Oh, my trowel broke. Is Sky Bridge to Skyscraper 2? Yeah, I mean, hopefully it'll be like an apartment building skyscraper, so we'll be able to raid. We'll be able to raid people's kitchens. Hopefully they'll have like if they have things like milk, we can hoard the milk and try to churn it into butter. That shouldn't be too impossible to do. I mean, there could be like peanut butter, cereal. There's lots of, like, you can kind of maintain your calories just scavenging high calorie food if you know what to eat. Something is up with one of the server mods, maybe. Was gonna hop on for a bit, finish the wall. The cuddling was wrapping up? Oh no. You think one of the mods updated and now it's conflicting with the server? Multiplayer time action fixed beta might have been pulled after some of the updated patches and not left a legacy version like some know how to. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not logging off then. I finished the wall. I never leave. What about cows? Do they give a lot of milk? I mean, yes, cows give a lot of milk, but I won't have a cow in the skyscraper, most likely. Dude, don't have a cow. I'm just waiting to see if it rains again.
I'm basically just hopping in here to say what you already figured out, which is, yeah, don't log out, I guess, if you want to finish it. I'm also going to leave a note on, like, you know, the server issues. Let them know what's going on, because they're probably getting up some hours, you know, Euro time.
Soon. How late is it? I mean, it's only midnight.
It's almost midnight here.
Yep, East Coast. East Coast late night. It's alright, I'm almost done. And I think it's looking good. I think once some ivy grows on it, it'll look even better. Because it won't just be a giant, solid, same repeating texture over and over again. Skyscraper is hard to clear at the bottom because you can't see what's upstairs. I think I forgot to hold push to talk, Cat. I was talking to you, but I don't think I was holding the right button. Sorry.
Well, I still had your stream up because, like, I couldn't get on actually.
You have to have a fail safe.
You did your stream audio.
Hello, Minnie. Have you come to find me? Since I'm not in bed? Silly human. Go to sleep. You're in a farm right now. The option when you right click doesn't show milk cow. Do you have a bucket? Do you have like a container to milk the cow into? Because it may not show. But you also might need to pick the appropriate cow. You found it? The mod is called Extensive Power Rework Build 42. You gotta re-enable water in power city by city across the map. Pretty much what you described to a T. Came out recently. Oh shit. Great minds think alike. A long rope elevator? I don't trust rope ladders anymore. 6 a.m. for you? Good morning. I'm gonna try rappelling outside the building. Need a rappel harness. which they had in 93 somewhere. I feel like we'll eventually have access to ladders. Believe that ladders will one day be a thing in PZ.
Well, I'll have to note. We'll probably get it figured out soon. They're pretty quick about these things, but
Yeah. Well, thanks for finding it out too, because
I
it
don't
could
even
have
know
been
exactly 100%. I just skimmed through it. I don't know 100% what that mod does, but yeah. You might have tried to relog for something and then stream done for the night right there.
Yeah. And that would have been so disappointing because it's like I'm almost done, almost there. Then tomorrow we'll just be grinding out blacksmithing to 4, which should be super easy. Already 3. And I'll just make some weapons and then go level up long
Disassembly of
blunt.
those floors is so much slower, especially because handy apparently doesn't affect it.
Oh, then building them? Then building the floors?
Just sitting here watching you taking apart.
And I haven't
Yeah,
gotten
it
a
is-
single nail. Not a single nail.
Nah. I got 2 planks and a scrap wood, no nails.
Master carpenter here. Can't get back a singular nail.
Alright, well I'm gonna hop back off the Discord since it's just you on the stream by yourself right now. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's gonna cause any problems. It's just, you know, it kind of locks you out and tells you have to download something, and it's like it's blank. There's nothing there.
Yeah, nothing to download.
Little pig, let me in.
Zero.
Well, night chat. We'll see you in chat. Say the word chat 10 times.
Have a good night, cat. Thanks for holding down, chat. Alright. Hopefully my buckets downstairs have filled up. It's so nerve-wracking trying to find that staircase. Alright, and I'm saving the planks because I need to move the staircases. I have to move both my staircases. I built them in a not great spot. Enter in lurk mode. Have a good night, cat. You might put a window to help locate the stairs. I might add some windows downstairs. Just to, number one, just to break up the texture and then get some light in there, I think would be nice. But when I move the stairs, you'll be able to see, like I'm going to move the stairs over here. So you'll be able to see like the stairs, and then the same thing over here. You can't quite see the stairs where they are right now, but when I move them, they'll just, there will be a tiny sliver of visibility. And that should be good enough. How many sticks was it? I haven't, so far it's been 1 stick every time tonight. I have not fulfilled the most recent prediction. Must wait. Alright, I've got to fill these up. You should build rail and not walls so you can shoot from the walls. It's really difficult to shoot down in Project Zomboid. It's very difficult to get that kind of base defense gameplay where you're up top on a wall shooting down at zombies. It just doesn't really work in this isometric video game. It's better just to go out and be on the ground, running and gunning. I've even built it so there was like no railing. It was just you could shoot, no fence or anything. You could just stand on top of the wall and shoot straight down, and even that wasn't really. You couldn't really shoot down at zombies. Little pig. The little pig with Negan's so funny, you love it? Hello. Welcome in. Want to huff and puff and blow my brick walls down? You must have spots that stick out so you can shoot. No, ugly, disgusting, never.
Little pig, let me in.
The wall is here mainly for aesthetics and not for use. Skidolo? Skidolo? Thank you for the follow. It's here to keep zombies from walking onto my crops. Right, you can make like 2 more buckets of cement after this. Then we have to go get more clay. No. Oh shit, I forgot my trowel broke. Right, and don't fall down the stairs.
Little pig, let me in.
Gotta be careful. What up, Hunter M? Hello there. What do you mean the Mexican wall? People are welcome. Zombies are not. People are encouraged to show up. Come one, come all. Enter the Great Witch's soup hall and have some soup. So catch your breath. Stop huffing and puffing. No one wants to hear you. No one wants to hear you mouth breathe the entire time, witch. Gotta give yourself all of your stuff to Negan. Negan just wanted like what? What was it? 20%. I feel like that's a fair deal. In the comics, it was like outlandish. It was like 90%. But in the TV show, I was like, all right, you know, if you're really gonna take care of all the zombies, that's a fair deal. You fight all the zombies, I'll grow the crops. You can have 20% of the crops I grow if you risk your life and do all the fighting. Friggin' midnight modders. Hey, your pile of sticks has been useful. I walk to your pile of sticks and I make trowels. I would take that deal. He took the beds too. I mean, okay, that was only after though. That was afterwards. He could have been nicer about it. Our multiplayer server characters totals are rats. They're neither. This is Soup Witch McToast. They get proper names. Crafted baseball bat, favorite weapon. All right. It's wall building time. Butter Witch McToast. Never saw any soup. I still haven't made any soup. Cat made some soup. Sheet reinforced bat is goated. You just hate you need carving 7 to make bats? You need carving 9 to make bats. Unless you're rocking inventive, yeah. Claire, have you said you haven't beaten Elden Ring yet? Correct. I have 3 different characters, all with like 100 hours into them. I have restart-itis when I play Elden Ring. I play that game. I take a break from that game, and then I come back to it, and I'm like, ooh, what if I started all over again? What if I don't pick back up on my like 200-hour character who I've been grinding on and getting like every possible item on? What if I just started all over again and did that on a new character? And that's how I've never beaten Elden Ring to this day. Also, don't ask me about Dark Souls 2. That might also be in a similar state. 1,000 hours into this game. Have you beat it? No. I'm really good at the first 20 hours, though. Be down to watch an entire playthrough? I think it would be fun. Watch a guy finish Elden Ring in 4 minutes? I promise it will not take you 4 minutes for me. Oh, it will not take me 4 minutes to beat Elden Ring. Probably take me more than 40 hours. People you know want to beat the bosses with all the different weapons and things too. You like Dark Souls 2? I think Dark Souls 2 had some really interesting, unique concepts in it. What's the lowest level wall that can be made that you can attach a sheet rope to? You swear there was like a level 1 or level 2 fence you could use? I mean, I haven't actually tried a log fence or a pole fence, but I assume any type of fence you could attach a sheet rope to. But the wooden wall frame, you can attach a sheet rope to this. And that's level 2. You could probably attach a sheet rope to the log window frame as well, I would think. And that also that doesn't require any carpentry at all. I used sheet ropes back in build 41, and then sheet ropes got nerfed in build 42, and I tried to climb up 1 level while slightly, very slightly encumbered. I dropped, like, what, 5 feet and broke my leg. And then after that, I was like, all right, no more sheet ropes. Is your accent supposedly Southern? No, not really. Maybe a little bit of a Southern twang, but I think I have a pretty generic American accent. Sheet ropes used to be meta. I mean, sheet ropes, you could go, you could climb up them without falling, basically. Now that you can fall on them, they're not trustworthy. You did need a sledge to bust out the stairs, yeah. Unless you built your own structure. Oh, we need clay. All right, catch your breath. We'll go on a drive for clay. Use the top of a gas station. I think my accent is bad. You should hear the yokels that don't go on the internet. The yokels. Listen up, all y'all. Hola? Do I still have a shovel? No. Do zombies have accents when they growl? Not yet, but you should request Indie Stone do that. Please add different American accent styles to the zombie growls. I mean, I guess zombies wouldn't growl with an accent because they have, like, no memory of, like, language in any way. So it would just be the same kind of guttural, slack-jawed zombie noise. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. Taurus zombie, le growl. I'm sure that isn't just a 2000s Icon has cheeseburger zombie. Imagine if some zombie said howdy. Talking zombies get a bullet straight to the dome. Can't be talking to me. No, you're down to 78. You must eat butter. Ooh, someone was putting in work. Someone needs to put in more work. Okay, I'm trying to think of the fastest route. I think it'll be this way. Finally revealing my map so I can drive around it without having to look at the big map. I don't want to drive around that car wreck. Let's take the next road. Almost hit that street light. What a missy. Your cat's favorite, 3 favorite shows to watch are you, Project Zomboid stream, Bob's Burgers, and Olympic figure skating. Dude, I love Olympic figure skating. Who are you watching? Who's winning? Figure skating is like such a scary sport to me. I'm just like, that blades, ice equals death. They also jump and spin around. Honestly, all winter sports are kind of just like, kind of just look like or feel like people are chancing death. It's like, let's wear as skin tight a suit as possible and go incredibly fast down a tube of ice. This won't get anyone killed. Never realized how bad rabbits fuck up the hood of a car. Found that out a few days ago. Well, thanks to one of the most recent patches, hopefully that won't happen so much anymore. Ooze later days. Thanks for the raid direct. Hope you're having a good one. You died on your run. I'm so sorry. Drop the link. I'm so sorry. Well, now you get to go again. And if you haven't updated your game yet, now you have an excuse to. Oh fuck, oh fuck, go, 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 go. Get away from the zombie. But if you're not already subscribe to over on YouTube, Slater Days Gaming. Make sure you check him out. What run was this? Oh, the Island Z run? How are you liking that? I was really enjoying my wilderness run. And the Island Z map looks awesome. I'll be picking up a off-map wilderness survival run next week. We're going kind of big for the multiplayer this week. And then next week we'll go big on off the map. But I've got an event coming up Friday. We disturbed the cult out in the suspicious that suspicious wooded area south of Echo Creek. Going for dog 11. Look, dog 3, please don't kill me, dog, was still alive. Oh, what a way to go. What happened? Started on a small island, took you 2 months to craft a bag and lay a bit of dirt down to make a dirt bridge. But hey, at least you got off the island. Escaped. Okay. All right. Where am I? Where am I on the map? I gotta get, okay, turn around, go back. We're almost at the river. I have been like stealing all of the bricks all over the map and getting all of the clay. Oh, got tired. Couldn't get the zombies balled up. Crashed and burned. Right? Haven't crashed into anything yet? So far, so good. The river. Oh, it's so nice. It hasn't, now that it hasn't rained. You can see the sun. The birds are chirping. Oh. I like how the legal services sign is being pulled by a car that's crashed into another car. Alright, this is not the way. Been enjoying the off-the-map runs. It's cool to have something, to see something so craft tree focused. Yeah, it's different. I like the two different, I've said this before. Like, we have this playthrough where I'm hunting the weirdest and rarest of loot. And we can basically, with this population level, you can kind of go anywhere on the map. As long as you're prepared and you're not, like, driving directly into, like, the heart of downtown LV. You can survive. Like, I've gone to Irvington. I've gone close to Brandenburg, so those cities we can explore and do stuff versus, you know, a typical 16x playthrough where it's like, all right, well, let me spend the next 3 months trying to siege this city so I can get inside. Off to bed. Have a good night, Slater. May your next island adventure go well. How do you have a digital clock? on the screen, I'm wearing a digital watch. So when you wear a digital watch, it gives you the time, the date, and the temperature. It'll also show you how many days you've been alive. If you do not have a digital watch and you just have a regular watch, it won't show you how many days you've survived or the date or the temperature. How many days have you been alive for? This character has been alive for almost 50 days and 1 more hour. One month, 19 days, 23 hours. All right, and that is all the clay. Let's hope that's enough. Let's hope this is my final trip out for resources today. Some dude is doing black flips. You can't even stand up. I can ice skate forwards and I can ice skate backwards a little bit, both ways. Does the snow cover the clay spots? Yes, but you still might be able to randomly right-click around and just stumble upon finding clay. You need to have a shovel, you need to have an empty sack, and then you right-click, and then there should be, if you're on a clay tile, it should prompt you. Like dig for clay. Same way if you have an axe and you right click on a tree, it prompts you to cut down the tree. And then once you've clicked the dig up clay prompt, it should give you that little tile marker tool, and it'll be red everywhere there's not clay, and it'll only be green where there is clay, and everywhere it turns green you can try to pick up. Yeah, you can craft shovels. It's like in carving. Level 4 carving, you can turn a plank or a large branch into a shovel. What is the max days survived in this game? Does anyone know how many days that Shiva's BR has been alive in his rat race? I think someone survived 5 years. On like some of the most difficult settings possible. Like the most zombies, all pinpoint hearing. The only way to make the zombies harder is to make them sprinters, basically. My longest lived character ever is a little bit over 2 years. Shiva's at 7 plus, almost 8. God damn. So if you... Shiva is a Brazilian streamer, but if you just enjoy seeing incredibly high level... Like, Shiva's the player who's killed over 1 million zombies, all on the rat race settings, which is like 0.04 loot. Just to compare, that apocalypse loot is 0.6, so that's incredibly rare loot. With 16x zombies, pinpoint hearing, long memory, they'll travel far and wide. Car noise is like 100 times what it normally is. So if you drive a car, you alert every zombie on the map to your location. Super impressive. And I think the longest time lived in Build 41 is around 5 years. And I think that's held by Vanishing Tower, who had an apocalypse. Either an apocalypse run or a CDDA run going for like 5 years. Can you shout them out? Yeah. Why didn't it do it? Why didn't it do it? Is it because I caps locked everything? That one worked. And this is the challenge Shiva is doing. I did this challenge too, the rat race challenge, but you basically, I wouldn't say you're required to play in 42.12, but that's where most of the, like I would have to play 42.12 to keep playing my old rat race save file, and I just don't want to stay too long playing outdated saves. Appreciate that. Hey, no worries. Deserved. Thank you for asking. Shiva deserves the shout out. Shiva's done amazing things in PZ. Does the game get harder the longer you survive? It's different. So the longer you survive, like power goes off, water goes off, animals start to die. So if you haven't collected and started to take care of animals, it might, it might get more difficult to start an animal farm later in the game if you don't start it early. Normally the zombie population will reach peak within the first 28 days. That's default settings. So you kind of cap out on the zombie pop around 28 days. I would say it kind of gets easier as you go along because you level up, and the more skilled you get, the easier the game becomes. But it's also, you get confident. You get confident, you start to feel safe, you start to feel secure. Then you rush into a bathroom and oops, there was a zombie there and now you're dead. Now you're maxed out, 10 weapon skill character is still dead because all it takes is one unlucky zombie scratch. 7% chance from a zombie hangnail and you could be dead. So in a way, it doesn't get easier or it doesn't get harder. The problem is always the same. Potentially one unlucky mistake can end it all for you. But it does get easier. Like, you get better at fighting. You go from being able to barely kill like 50 zombies in a day to being able to kill hundreds of zombies in a day. There are no easy questions for PZ. It's like a little bit of yes, a little bit of no. You can drink milk. What can you do with the toast? You can eat the toast. You could wait till the toast becomes really hard and throw it at your enemies. Make open face sandwiches. Spread some jam. If you're a millennial, you gotta mash up an avocado on that piece of toast. Hit it with some cracked pepper. The last title for Shiva was 8 Anos Vivo. 103,000. No, sorry. 1,039,170 kills. Sorry, I'm just not used to saying 1 million in front of Project Zomboid kill numbers. There are only 2 people in the entire world who get that distinction. Shiva and Twist. Just trying not to crash into the wall while I drive. Badger doesn't have over 1 million? Which Badger? Or sorry, Badger has like... Is Badger close to 300,000? But no, I don't think Badger has 1 million. But he's trying to get there. How high did Lamprey get? Lamprey got the highest in build 41. It was like 950,000. Just like a bad IRL streamer driving and reading chat. Okay, but it's a video game. In a video game, it's fine. IRL, please, for the love of God, stop. I also drive on the streets, and I do not want to be killed by an asshole reading their Twitch chat. Please. Taken out by a coworker. Is the rat race over? No, it's not over. And I don't feel like the rat race will ever truly end. Even if Shiva accomplishes all of the rat race goals and gets declared the first winner of the rat race, there will be people who will compete to finish the rat race challenge faster. There will be people who just want to do it to, you know, climb the mountain, to do something hard and say, I did it. So I personally feel like there will always be people kind of checking out the rat or trying out the rat race challenge and doing it. I don't think of it as something that has a deadline. It might not always be, the leaderboard may not always be moderated and updated and maintained by the same exact people, but I feel like the spirit and the rule set will live on. But no one has technically beaten the rat race yet. The million kills is like 50% of the challenge, and then you have to max out all of your skills. And then you also have to make like essentially a base in every town. And probably new rat race type challenges. Yeah, I feel like the rat race challenge will probably get tweaked a little when build 42 fully launches. Just curious, what is it about this game that really draws you in for you? Is what you just mentioned, the high risk, easy die scenario mixed with the amount of resource management? Yeah, I do like that you can't out-level the danger, really, in PZ. But PZ's like a perfect game for me. I was a really big Sims player. But I also love the apocalypse genre. I really like grindy games. I love games where you can be creative and decorate and kind of build yourself into the environment of the game. I like being able to do my own environmental storytelling in a game. It just makes me, I don't know. It's what I love. I'm playing Digital Dollhouse forever. And I like the difficulty curve in PZ. I play some easier games. Like, I played Animal Crossing. And I like the decorating in Animal Crossing, but it's very... The other gameplay, like catching bugs and catching fish, I don't super enjoy that. I'd rather fight zombies. Rather bash some skulls in than stand and fish all day. Not that I hate fishing, but I just wish... I like how much gameplay there is in PZ. I like that whenever I get bored of building giant structures, I can go out and kill a few thousand zombies. It's the perfect balance for me. Can't wait till you're 6 foot and playing build 43. You're 40 now. You'll get build 43 in, I think, 2 more years. That's my prediction. Maybe two more years we'll get build 43. 3 at the most. One more year, end of this year, build 42 will full release. Then we'll have a year of build 42 full release. And then Indie Stone will start working on build 43. And then, so yeah, end of 2026, early 2027, build 42 will full launch. Then we'll have maybe like a year and a half of build 42 full launch, and Indie Stone will start working on build 43, which I feel like they're probably already working on build 43, honestly. Like the animal AI and the NPC AI, they always said were very closely linked. They were hesitant at first to even add in animals before adding in human NPCs because they knew modders would be able to use the animal AI and make NPCs. And Indie Stone is just building out their team and making it bigger and better and more efficient. So, have faith. Have faith. Build 42 soon. Shut up! Okay, so this is why I hate and why I love PZ. Who clipped it? Who clipped it? Who clipped it? No. Why did that happen? I knew this wall would kill me. I knew it. I knew it would kill me. I knew it would kill me. I knew it would kill me. I hate roofs. I hate them. Have faith. What was it? What did we have a fracture? Yeah, right thigh fracture. God damn it. We had a tiny bit of health. We had a tiny bit of health.
Little pig, let me in.
It's the stupid menus. Oh, fuck.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Little pig, let me in.
Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Rat 3, here we go again. Not made the switch to 42.14 yet? No, my multiplayer server hasn't switched over. All right, anything else I want to change about the build? No, I think it's just that.
Hey! Hey!
All right, where am I? Where am I? This is not my house. This is not my home. Does it completely screw you over for the event? No. I mean, I'll just suck a little. I'll just suck a little. I'll grind out some more tomorrow. It's all right. Everyone will have to carry me. It is what it is. It is what it is. You should have spawned at Moe's, I thought. I thought that too, Kat, but I never spawn at Moe's. 2 movie deaths this week. Scream, it's okay. Added parachute skill. I need it. The server hasn't updated yet. We need some anti-cultist magic. If we don't acknowledge it, it isn't real. It's fine. Now the rip in my shirt is fixed. You must recover the hat. I am recovering the whole kit. The whole kit. You'll forever blame the mod pool. No, don't blame the modders. It's not their fault. They don't deserve this. Oh god. So many zombies. Fuck off. Go bury your body. I'll wait. We'll have a ceremony with everyone else tomorrow. "24-hour stream. I gotta go to bed. Eventually. Everyone logged off for the night. Classic Claire. Stayed up to die. As a modder, you kind of sympathize what got pulled. We don't even know if that's the true culprit. We don't even know. All right. Catch your breath. Almost home. It's just right over there. I might treat myself to a little strength exploit. I might treat myself. Treat myself to a little exploit after all this. How's it going? I died. But my wall's almost done. I just hit Masonry 10. Now to do it all again. Oh God. Why does my corpse look... Why does it look more horrific? This is not how I left my corpse. Alright. So, we'll just do a little swapperino. Hey! Okay, there it is. I was like, where'd my keyring go? What? What do you mean? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I didn't die. What do you mean? Don't look at that. There's no rip. There's no rip in my shirt. There's no snake in my boot. She got too cocky. I accidentally walked off the edge. It was a classic milquetoast death. Oh, Corlos. I just died a little. Death by gravity again? My sworn enemy. It's hard to play video game and walk close to death edge. I think your corpse turned into a zombie. Try to climb the wall again. The Yamcha death pose. Uh-oh. Why is the cow freaking out? Oh, I see. The singular zombie. All right, catch your breath. But now I have Brave, and I got rid of Whittler, and I got rid of Outdoorsy. So stick prediction should be more spicy than it has been. No journals available? No, not on this server. I have access to like a book library though. So I'll be able to grind my I'll be able to grind my skills again soon. Be able to do so much reading. One Cell Bunny's death is still the best fall death. I mean, that was the... I fell from a great height. That was like a 4-story fall. All right, get back up there. No fear of heights for you. Oh, I wanted to say, I do have a splint. I am prepared to like immediately try to heal a broken injury, but I didn't even have a second right there. You're too afraid to have your guy die, so you're watching instead of playing? It'll happen to you! You didn't die by fall damage. It was the fracture that ended you. I mean, that's true. But I had like a sliver of health when the... Like, I couldn't even check the health panel by the time. And... Oh my god. Cat! I can't finish the wall! These are level 5! I can't even build, I can't finish the wall. This is masonry level 5. All right. Well, we're gonna have to do a lot of work tomorrow. Oh my gosh, leave me alone, zombies. What is this? I can't do anything. I can't do any carpentry stuff. Oh, it looks like I'll be finishing the road, Cat. I'll be finishing Moe's Road. Alright, rest, and then I guess we have to go fight. Big book reading stream incoming. Alright, time to defend the wall. About to be, sir, do not go back. Do not go back over there. Oh, I'm so weak. Was it just one zombie? I could have sworn I heard more than one zombie. Right. Well, don't be surprised if next time you see me, I'm strength 10. It's time. It's time to work out. It's time to do my fitness adventure montage. What do? This is how I do the cheese? Now that it's been officially removed? She had a construction worker, but I got locked out due to technical difficulties. I still probably would have found a way to die. Alright, I do barbell curls. I instantly get exhausted. And then I just sit here, though, and I don't move. And I gain... Yes, look at it going up. Look at my XP rising. 1,000. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,600. 1,700. Give me all the strength XP. That's how I'll live. Max out my strength. Max out my carrying capacity. Never be over encumbered again. Never die from falling ever again. It's still going up. 3,000 XP. Alright, so I'm just gonna do this until I'm strength 10. That's my new plan. $4,400. Oh my god, the cheese. All right, but I'm gonna raid out. Okay, it's gonna be in the end tonight. But I will be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. So let's see who is up. Not the right thing. Who's up and playing some PZ? Where are we going? Who are we saying hi to tonight? Who will give us some company in our death misery? This is the second time I've died on this server. Ooh. Allison's playing. Let's go raid Allison. Coastal clearing. Tyrannica, I see you ratting me out in chat right now. I see you telling the tale of my death. 10,000 XP and still climbing. All right, we're raiding. That's fine. We're raiding Allison, and then over here on YouTube. Let's get a redirect going. Ooh, you know what? Let's go raid Umbrella. Umbrella was behind it. Project Zomboid. Live, open, dedicated server. Lost within my plans for life. Gotta grind XP tomorrow. Gotta grind it all Pokemon. Toast as the server hostage. I'll be logging soon, Cat. I need those clip views. That's all right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, for riding with me through the death. Oh gosh, we gotta lose 15 kg. We gotta lose 15 kg. That's not gonna happen. I will be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. If you liked this stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you've enjoyed nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? I'll be back tomorrow with some more PZ. I will see you then. Have a good night. And wish me good luck.